All right. We are back to the game. Let me go ahead and bring up the map. All right. Well, so last week the guys uh, got stuck. Well, they're not stuck. So they're in the astral plane. They were chased by this citadel, some sort of a well, it kind of looks like a well, it actually it's a dwarven citadel kind of looking spaceship or spell jamming ship. They were able to rescue some of the NPCs that they were being kidnapped by this vampire guy, vampire captain, that was leading a bunch of Nyogi. Nyogi are these well, from the picture that you are seeing now, they're kind of spider-like creatures with the face of a, I don't know, some kind of dog maybe. But they ended up defeating that group of people, and now they're trying to get back, or they're trying to take some of these NPCs back to somewhere. I think they were trying to take him to the next location or the Get Yankee town. That the only known place that they're aware of that is in the astral plane is a Get Yankee whatchamadoodle. Let me go ahead and bring that Get Yankee town. Get Yankee Astral, and the name of the town. I forget the name of it. Let me go ahead and just bring that up. Town. All right. Well, regardless of the name of the town, I'll go ahead and mention that a little bit later. That is not technically important at the moment. But they were given information about the Get Yankee area. So now they're. Oh, they also have to get a. Oh, I found it. The town is Tunatrath. Tunathra. Tunathra. I'll go ahead and put it on the chat. That way everybody is aware of the name of the town. All right. So, and as a matter of fact, the one of the Nyogi who was taken, they didn't kill one of the Nyogi. He kind of they got the information from him, and then he just took off. All right. So, which is this guy here. All right. So, long story short, they're in a flying citadel, flying through the astral plane. Oh, well, not the ship is not moving at the moment due to the fact that you need to have a captain or a person that is moving this vessel using a helm of the spell jamming helm. I think that's the official name. Spell jamming helm is what I'm thinking. But regardless, it's a helm that needs to be navigated by a spell user. Again, if you don't know anything about Spelljammer, in order for the ship to move, there's a helm that is used to navigate the ship through the astral plane. Or it doesn't even have to be the astral plane. It could be wild space, which is another name for just regular space in a solar system. All right, well, that's basically. There's a backstory behind all that, but there's no need for that. It gets too complicated right now. They're just trying to get back to Sigil, if I remember correctly, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but that's what they're doing. Let me turn on the mixer. All right, well, that's enough of me yapping. What do you guys want to do?
So I have noted from the end of last session that I was going to cast Legend Lore to find a portal, and that we wanted to go to Celestia first to drop off the slaves there.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, let's. Is that? Did you guys hear what I was talking about? Because my volume was muted, or maybe not. Did you guys hear what I was saying? Right? I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard.
Okay. All right. Well, in the meantime, I did put in some information on the time it takes to move through the astral plane. I think maybe Silver has the same data, hours, and to get to the color pool. So
Right. We had said last session that by casting legend lore, it would give me more information that it would drastically reduce the time to find the portal.
oh, okay. Is that something written for reduced the time it takes to find a portal? I never heard of that.
Silver had found it last week. I don't know why he's not here. We're missing him in Avanar at the moment.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, let me just gonna message him. Hey, hey, you coming? All right. Well, I just sent him the message, but I'll take your word for it. I didn't do that much research. Well, I did a little bit of research, but not that much since he mentioned you guys really weren't going to do that much. All right. So Avanar, let me send him a message as well. Avanar. Hey, hey, are you coming? All right, well, hopefully they'll respond. But in the meantime, you guys, well, you do have to make at least an Arcana check to know anything about the color pools. And I did put it on the chat that you need at least a 26. Because the color pools are not too many people know about the astral plane. It's not something people think about or even know about, much less much less know about. So if you guys can just make that 26 Arcana check, we'll move forward to that color pool. Because again, there's
we already did. We already figured out how we knew about them last time.
Can you remind me? Because I don't remember that part.
I think it was Iridescence's character because he's traveled through the astral planes before, so he's...
Well, I remember why. Actually, I didn't specify any kind of DC check to know all of this, because the DC check, I just came up with that yesterday. I was like thinking, well, they should at least, I should at least make him make a skill check in order for them to know all this. I don't think
we had to pass some check, and then you sent us that link.
Oh, okay.
And then
Well,
when he was sending us the link
Oh,
before
okay.
we got the links, I thought so.
Okay,
I could
well,
be misremembering, but I thought we already went through this whole hullabaloo.
well, you know what? I'll take your word for it. And since Iridescence is not here, how do you guys want to proceed? You want to wait a little bit, or do you want to just move
Well,
forward?
first you said in order to move the Citadel, we need to have this helm to fly it. Do we need to search the Citadel to find the helm, or
No. You
find
basically
it on a body? We have it, so we just need to declare someone to run the ship.
yeah, you need the helm to run the ship. You don't have to make any kind of searches, because the ship takes, well, there's a headquarters to where the captain flies the Citadel. So it's not something you have to search or anything. You guys make it up there to the captain's helm, which is called the port or whatever. I'm not exactly sure what the captain's helm is called on a ship. But regardless, you guys just make it there, put on the helm. Since again, we already talked about this last week, you just have to have a magic user navigate through the astral plane. What was the time for the whatchamacallit, that you guys would roll, or the guys that or the time that it would take for you guys to find the specific color pool? Because I don't remember that part.
A sec. That's whatever Iridescence had found. He posted somewhere.
Yeah, I usually get some kind of notification from him. Something must have happened to him. I don't know. Maybe his internet is down. Or, I don't know. Hopefully, he'll make it in shortly. But let's just, for argument's sake, say it was. I'll let you guys decide how long you thought or think is going to take to get to that color pool.
I feel like we rolled it at the end of last session, and it was going to be like within a day that we would find it. That's what I'm recalling because.
Well, it's not in the chat.
Okay, so scroll up to
Above the picture.
the long distance movement that Iridescence posted on.
Browse the favorite RPG. Okay, that's not
an
it.
image. Hold on.
Oh yeah, long distance movement. Plus.
Well, it says it's 6 plus 1d6 hours. Was I think when I cast Legend Lore to learn more about the color pools and hone in on them, it would be hours based instead of days based to find it.
Yeah, that's basically the same thing that I posted as well.
Okay.
1d6 hours. Okay. Hours. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, if we are ready to get on to the color pool, let's just say 3 hours. Do you guys want to wait for? Well, yeah. You know what? We'll just move forward. We have enough people to do whatever. So let's just say 3 hours. How's that?
Would be a minimum of 7 because it's 6 plus 1d6.
Okay, so half of that, since you said you have a special ability, I don't know. Tell you, just give me a number, whatever you guys decide. That's fine. It doesn't really matter whether it takes 6 hours or 2 hours, or 7 hours.
Let's just say 7 hours then.
All right, 7 hours. All right, so you guys make it to the helm of the Citadel. The place is somewhat large. It's got a lot of gadgets and things like that. You've got a couple of magical fairy fires happening to outline the information that's needed to navigate to the next destination, which is in your case the color pool. All right, so you're traveling through the this foggy type of nebulous, colorful astral plane. As soon as you start to move forward, the citadel around you starts to almost disappear. So, and you guys, before it completely disappears, so again, it starts to almost dematerialize. Before that happened, you start to notice that the ship around you starts to, dematerialize. Did you want to do anything before this happens? So,
I feel like we would, if we see it materialize, we would probably pause and stop moving and see if that's correct.
Yeah, that's a good argument. So before you starts to see the ship around you start to dematerialize, you take off your helm, and now you're gonna have to, and it stops. The dematerialization stops. So basically, just the front end of the helm vaguely starts to, turn into a ghostly, form or whatever. What do you guys want to do? You stop the helm. What else do you want to do?
It's just start to disappear, right?
Yeah. Sort of like the Back to the Future. Marty McFly. He's looking at the picture. It kind of starts to fade away. Same thing.
What could we do?
We don't have our wizard here to see if he might know a spell to figure out what's going on.
So we go on foot then, right?
Wow, you're in the middle of colorful, nebulous, astral plane. So
we can walk towards the pool. That's an option.
Yeah, you can walk or fly. Technically, you would fly if you wanted to. You can get off the
I
city. Uh-huh.
I want to investigate around this homeroom because the ship was moving when it was chasing us without dematerializing, so something's missing or up or set, and we need to find what the issue is.
Right, right. But
So,
it's kind of hard to tell up and down in the astral plane because there's no point of reference. Because there's really no up and down in the astral plane. Everything is based on thought and so on and so forth. It's not really space. You know, you see what I'm saying? It's more of a place of ideas and thought. So you maybe, I mean, you could, something could think of something and then it might or might not appear. Again, there's really no space in the astral plane. No physical space, I should say. All right, any other ideas?
If it's starting to disappear, I just think we probably maybe just get off, start walking, or flying.
Well, I see Mr. Silver on the forge, but I don't see him on. Oh, there, he's in the Discord. I don't know if you want to ask him, or I don't know what you guys want to do.
okay, so we are trying to fly the Citadel right now towards the portal to Celestia, and as soon as we started moving it, we noticed it was starting to disappear, so we stopped, and the disappearing halted. So now we're trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know anything, Silver, about. Do we need to be concentrating on the Citadel to make it keep its form and stay intact? Is there some sort of magic thing we need to find? But that's what we're dealing with right now.
Well, he's in Discord. Maybe he just woke up. All right. Well, tell you what. Why don't you guys think about it for a while? I'm gonna put some more ice cubes in the sody.
Anyone have detect magic?
Our wizard does, who is not here.
Sorry, I'm just out of it right now.
That's fair.
Just taking several naps because I've been sick all day.
Sucks.
I mean, I think we just fly to the pool. Hope for the best if possible.
If you know where to go, you don't really need a ship to go to it.
Right. Because our only reason for going to Celestia is to get the slaves there and hope that the people there will get them to their homeworld, and then I think from Celestia, were we coming back to the astral plane to get back to Sigil, or were we going to look for a portal from there directly back to Sigil? I don't remember.
We keep trying to find a portal. Maybe we could find a good one, you know? One maybe to Sigil?
We are... The slaves we rescued last week, we want to get somewhere safe to get back to their home world, so Silver had recommended Celestia as the realm that we go to.
You can drop them off there. It's the home of the Archons. They'll be more than happy to help them. We don't have to personally go through the color pool. We can just stop at the color pool, drop them off, and then make our way to another color pool.
Okay.
Well, that's great, but how are you gonna get him there?
You need only think about, as long as we know the color of the color pool that we can just think about it and we'll be there within a day.
Right. The helm person was doing all that, but then the ship started to dematerialize. So what?
So should
what
we
about?
just abandon ship and walk?
What about the NPCs?
Well, they
The
should be able to
NPCs
walk.
will
We were
technically-
walking we were walking last time when the ship was chasing us. We weren't flying. I didn't think.
Well, there's really no solid matter in order to put your feet on and walk, since you're in the
You just
astral plane.
think a direction and you fall in that way.
Yeah, I guess if you want to think of it as flying, that's that's fine.
Really, it's really how it works. You just pick a direction and you fall that way.
All right, for technical terms, flying is what you're doing. But all right, so we know that you need to fly. Let's just say you need to fly to the color pool. Are you gonna get off the ship and start flying with the NPCs, or who's?
I mean, it's not going to make a difference time-wise if we have the ship getting there or not.
All right.
So just leave the ship and
Abandoned ship.
If you have no special, if you haven't no special attachments to the ship, you can just leave it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and
Leave
start
the ship.
that. All right. So the NPCs are going with you. Am I correct on that?
yes.
I also can't load into Forge.
Oh, it's probably going to take you a little bit. All right. So let me go ahead and. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. So you guys are traveling through space. You rush the NPCs out of the Citadel. And then you let them know that, like, we're gonna have to abandon ship. There's something wonky going on with the Citadel, so we need to have you guys get off. All right, so you do that. So you start flying. Again, we did say 7 hours. Around the as soon as you get off, you this is actually just as you get off. You all of you guys start to see like a very large, well, it looks like a very large tunnel starts to materialize around you. Do you guys want to stop, or what do you guys want to do? Again, it's not completely materialized. It's kind of like starting to fade in. Again, you start to see some very large cavern. You can probably think of, the Aliens movie when they were going through that big hole and then they saw those. I don't know. I'm referencing a lot of movies right now, but there's a very large hole where the eggs were located, and he was like a tiny little guy compared to this vast cavern. All right, so this is starting to you stop as soon as you start to see this thing come into view or come into being around you. And
how big is this thing? Like, how wide, how tall, how long? Like, what can we tell from what we can see how big it is?
Well, you can't really see how long it is because, again, it starts to just materialize. But I'll just draw it and whatchamacallit here. So this is the tunnel that you guys are seeing, and this is you. Like, it's kind of hard to tell because, all right, there you go. This is you. All right, so you would think colossal in size. I don't know. As far as,
Like, but are we near one of the edges that it's like if we, in theory, don't want to be caught inside of this, we could just step through the materializing wall and be outside of it?
yeah, if you just stop what you're doing right now, you wouldn't be going into this large tunnel. Right, correct.
Again, all you have to do is just think about a different direction and you stop and fall in that direction, so just
Well,
move
let's
around it.
do that.
All right, so you start to try to move around it, and then you see another tunnel, which is not as big, start to appear as well. Now you start to notice that the tunnel, because again you started to move in that direction, you stopped before you went into this smaller tunnel. You start to notice that the walls of this particular, well, both of the tunnels are sort of like this, but this one, since it's smaller, you have a better detail of what's in front of you. Because again, if you're in a small room, you're like, okay, well, I can see that the wall here is made of plywood or whatever, as opposed to I'm in a cavern and it might or might not be made out of stone. All right, so again, you're still this small, by the way. I mean, you're still that small, but compared to the tunnel on the right side, it's less big than the one on the right side, I should say. Anyway, you start to notice that the walls of this particular tunnel are almost coated with like a dead skin. You know, like I don't know. You seen those the you played Doom or you played Hill of the what's that Hill Dead or whatever Space, all those shows where the walls were lined with these human-like skin or tissue that kind of pulsated, and you know if it had pulse. I'm thinking of the what's that Dead Space video game, something like that, guys. I don't know if you ever played Dead Space, but it had a lot of walls that were covered with this you skin type of walls that pulsated and had were filled with pus or the walls were bleeding. It's something like that, guys. You kind of know what I'm talking about. Hill of the Dead. No, what's that hill? Anyway, there's a PS game that I'm thinking.
Valley of the Dead.
No, it's Hill. It had the name of Hill in it. It was a horror game. It had the name of a hill. Silent Hill. That's what I'm thinking about, guys. Again, maybe you guys never played it, but it had a lot of dead type of stuff in it. All right. Well, before you go into that tunnel, I know you guys stopped. You're not in there yet. So you're okay. So let me just type the this right here is the Citadel. So again, you guys are here. If you move here, you get to this big tunnel. If you move here, you get to another big tunnel or a smaller tunnel. You might say, well, okay, I'm going to speed things up. All right, everywhere around you, you start to, if you go here, you'll get into a different type of tunnel. It'll, might be different. It might not be like a circular tunnel. This other one might be more irregular. And well, they're all tunnels, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so just to speed things up, anywhere around you that you try to, even up. Again, we're looking at a 2D plane. I can't draw something that's above you, but it's the same type of tunnel. Some of them are more larger than others. Some of them are,
Does anyone have teleportation of any kind?
We have a helm of teleportation. Takes a day to attune.
Time is meaningless here.
I mean, I could attune my bracers and attune that for a day and just teleport us.
If we know about a portal, or sorry, a color pool, we can just teleport there.
Do you know where one is, though?
From my legend lore, we have an approximate idea, which is
Okay, I mean, I could attune to the helm. Wait that one day, we'd all teleport us. We can do that.
The question is, are these things just kind of staying where they are? So they're just kind of staying there, then you can just attune a teleport helm and just ignore all these things.
We could.
Playing that, keep an eye on them, make sure they don't move while we wait the day.
Alright, so want me to start attuning to it?
Go for it.
That was the question we'll have to ask the DM is, while we're waiting, are these things moving?
No, the tunnels, none of the tunnels are moving since you guys haven't really done anything.
Okay, then we're just going to wait and attune this helm of teleportation and then teleport directly to the color pool we're seeking.
All right, so as soon as you put the helm, the tunnels start to become more materialized. They start to become more solid. I mean, as soon as you actually put it, whoever's putting on the helm, it's rapidly. It's not slowly, it's rapidly start to materialize. Pretty much whoever had the helm to begin with, it's pretty much the same thing. So when you got off the ship and started to fly to whatever direction you wanted to fly to, it started to appear less slowly than when you were on the ship. When you got on the ship, it started to appear a lot
Yes.
rapid.
Is it an instant effect?
Since you teleported, since you're on the ship, it's not an instant effect. No. But it is materializing a lot faster than when you were
Okay,
trying.
he attunes to the tome and would be doing a teleport as an instant effect once he attunes it.
Yeah, if you are teleporting, that's a different matter. Right now, you guys told me that you were putting on the helm, and you were trying to make it to the color pool. So the effect of these tunnels started.
Other helm, right?
Yeah.
They're talking about the helm of teleportation.
Oh,
They're talking
okay,
about
when-
the Spelljammer helm.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, if that's the case, you can only take 8 people with you, or so you're gonna have to pick, a couple of the NPCs that.
We know the color pool. We're going to teleport the people there first with instructions to wait, and then we'll go to the same place.
All right. As soon as you teleport, whoever teleported, you are instantly inside of those large tunnel, or as a matter of fact, this tunnel here. You're instantly inside of this tunnel. Those are the people that teleported in. So you're inside a vast cavern, that might or might not have a color pool inside of it.
Can the rest of us see that they are in there?
No, you guys are in the non-material space. So don't think of this as you're out in space, guys. You're in a place that is, more thought than anything else. So there's a bit of a difference between automatically teleporting somewhere that you're instantly there. That's why the people that are in the cavern are there. You see the cavern all around you. The people that didn't, teleport, they're outside. But they're not seeing the guys inside the cavern unless they knew that you guys were inside the cavern, because again they're stuck out here. I'll just for argument's sake, I'm going to put Squid as the representative of the people that did not teleport. Everybody else, forget about everybody else. Let's just say Lavanya, she's the one that teleported with whoever went with her. She's a teleporter person. She's inside this big cavern. Squid, he's the guy he didn't teleport with Lavanya and her group. He can't see her unless he said, "Well, I'm going to go in this direction," because Lavanya, telepathically spoke to me, saying, "Hey, I'm inside the large cavern." He has no idea where she is, and again, she might or might not. Well, I already said she's in the large, but Squid has no idea where she's at. So if you were
okay, I got it.
So if you were to say, well, I'm gonna go into the large cabin, he's metagaming right there. That's metagaming. So okay, I think we're all clear of what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not.
All
I
right.
have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
All right. Well, let me turn off the music real fast. All right. See, she teleported in. You got that part, right? She teleported to the gate, the pool. You get that part, right? What part of that don't you understand?
All I know is we teleported, so them somewhere. And then we teleport after we said, and then you started saying something happened after we teleported the first.
All right. Well,
batch.
forget about all that. Let's just make sure right now you or whoever teleported, Lavanya represents the teleported person, the teleported group. You're clear on that, right?
Can we just put the teleported people who teleported so we're clear on that?
Oh,
It would
okay.
have to be Squid. He has the helm on, so he took with him.
All right. Well, whoever teleported, just put yourself inside the large cavern.
It was Squid, and he was taking the NPCs to the
NPCs.
color pool,
Oh,
and then
okay.
he was back.
All right. Well, okay. All right. So he's gone. You don't know where he is. you guys are still here, where everything originated, and you guys were, on the helm of the ship or the Citadel, I think. So, okay, I think we're clear now, or we're still not clear. The only
So the ship is still there.
yeah, the ship is still there.
I thought you said it was dematerializing. Okay.
No. You guys were on the ship, and then Squid and his NPCs teleported out, and you guys don't know that he's inside of the large cavern with the pus-filled skin texture on it.
But we can see the 5.
No, you can't. Yeah, no, you can't, because you don't know that he teleported inside the large tunnel.
But we don't even know the tunnels were in natural space.
Well, you're in the astral plane, so the tunnels are somewhere in the astral plane. Yes, that's correct.
But I'm saying we're standing on the ground of the big dwarven citadel thing. We don't see these portals out away from us.
No, you're still inside of the ship.
I said I stepped away from the ship.
Yeah,
Like,
we
I
said we were
abandoned
getting
it.
off the ship, and
That's what I thought. That's why I'm
we
confused.
didn't have it anymore.
Okay,
That's why I thought you said the ship dematerialized when we got off the ship. I thought.
No. Okay, let's make sure we're clear. You guys went back on the ship, and then you discussed on teleporting out.
I never said about going back on the ship.
Okay.
So we were initially on the ship to start. We started to fly it, saw it was dematerializing, so we stopped flying it, decided we're going to abandon the Citadel and just fly on our own towards the color pool. And you said once we started doing that was when these tunnels started appearing. So we are not on the Citadel at all.
Okay. Well, I'll just draw the Citadel with this big mustache, droopy mustache over here. All right, so you guys are not there. You guys you're outside of the 4 or 6 tunnels. But you haven't entered those tunnels. I'm referring to Morel, Lavanya. You guys that are here is what I'm trying to say. So
we abandoned the ship, and then you said more stuff started appearing around us after we abandoned the ship.
Yeah.
That's when we were like, okay,
right. Exactly. So you abandoned the ship. You went this direction. You saw small, and you said, "Well, we're not going to go there." And then you said, "Well, let's go this way." And then it was another tunnel. So everywhere you went, there was a tunnel. And then you guys decided on having Squid teleport the NPCs. And when he did, he went and teleported straight into this very large cavern, which you don't know that he's in. The only way you guys are going to know that he went there is for him to teleport back, and let you guys know, hey, I tried to teleport to the color pool, but all that happened was that we got stuck inside this large tunnel that we initially saw at the beginning of this scenario. All right. So again,
Do you try to teleport back to us?
Sure. Okay. So I'll just teleport back.
yeah, you're back. Okay, so
So that's 2 uses of the helm, by the way. I have one more charged off the helm.
So we can't use it to get everyone. Whatever this is, it's blocking teleportation, and it's in every direction.
what's not okay, whatever.
Well, you just said everywhere we go, a new one appears, so it's effectively in every direction.
Right. But okay, well, I'm not gonna, I always hate myself for giving you guys too much information. I'm not gonna do it this game. You guys.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can recognize anything familiar, what it might be with an Arcana check.
What? Oh, you mean the tunnels? What the tunnels might be?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you do know that this place is a place of where the gods go to die. You are 1,000% sure that this might be a location of a dead god. You may, well, as a matter of fact, let me just make sure you made more than you're aware of this. I mean, you made your 24 check, so
double checking the direction we came from, which would be directly away from where we are now. Is there anything there?
Well, technically, there's no up and down in the astral plane. It's more of a place of
Yes, but we were going in a thought of a direction we
yeah.
picked a direction. I'm
You,
asking the direction opposite of what I was thinking. Is there anything behind that, or would there?
oh, okay.
So it would have been. Would there be anything theoretically behind us at this point?
So just to make sure I got you are thinking of a different pool to verify that you are.
No, I'm trying to see if these things are in the direction we came from.
So if we reverse directly back towards the Citadel, since we were moving away from it, is
Oh.
there one between us and the Citadel now?
Yeah, because you need a point of reference to know what up or back and forth is. So if you decide to go, one of you guys decides to go to the Citadel, and you notice that you are basically not.
No, I didn't say I go to the Citadel. So I look in the direction. Is there anything in between us?
No, as a matter of fact, the Citadel is really only maybe yards away from you. Again, you just got off the Citadel, so if you are where you are here now, you're there. You got off the Citadel, which again, it's only about, I don't know, let's just say 120 yards away from you. A point of reference from here to you see the Citadel, and then from you are to the tunnels, it's about the same. Well, it's you can notice that the tunnels are more prominent inside of the Citadel, or closer to the Citadel, I should say. So where you're at now, the dimness or the dematerialization of the tunnels is not as prominent as it was or is when you get closer to the Citadel. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Oops, let me grab all this. So let me just move this guy over a little bit. So, all right, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. So, again, the fading of the tunnels is more prominent the closer you get to the Citadel. Where you're at now, you can see whichever tunnel you're
So
close.
the farther we get away from it, the more these things fade away, is what you're saying.
The farther, from the Citadel, that's correct. But Mr.
If I float a little bit more away from the Citadel, these things fade away a little more.
Right, but make an Arcana check again. Just want to, because you're. Well, actually, no. Don't make an Arcana check. Today's game, I'm not really gonna just be giving you guys too much information. So yeah, so you start to notice that. Well, I'm not gonna repeat myself. You already know. All right. What other questions do you guys have?
So they're fading away as I get farther from the ship.
Yeah, exactly. That's correct.
Okay.
So let's just keep moving further away from the Citadel, like we were initially trying to do.
Right. So where are you trying to go if you're not going towards the Citadel?
We were heading towards the color pool that we were targeting.
All right. Well, who's gonna? Don't you have to make some sort of a check? Oh, no, you don't have to make a check. You ought to. Okay. Well, since you don't have to make a check in order to move towards the color pool, you start to.
She used a legend lore, which gives us a general location. We
All
just
right.
have to think about our destination, and we arrive in an X amount of time.
All right. So Lavanya, you have a strong sense that in order to get to the color pool, you have to go towards the Citadel. All right, so he already mentioned the legend lord, so that was a perfect.
So the gate to Celestia is on that ship.
Well, I mean, well, Yeah, I guess you can think of it that way. Yeah.
Well, share that news with the group, but
All right. Well, what more do you guys want to do? Let me draw a better kind of.
So the helm has one more charge on it, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know that it helps us right now because when you tried to teleport, it put you right into one of the tunnels. What did he see when he was in there? Like, what did it look like inside the tunnel?
Oh yeah, it was a very vast, large cavern. The floors were filled with some blood-like liquid. The walls, the floor also was filled with pustules, and again um the skin or um, body type of skin that was covering the walls of this cavern. And again, he's like a tiny person inside of the cavern. The NPCs around, they were pretty much freaking out because again, they were high in blood, and these.
So, using that 24 Arcana, would I know the color of the pool to the Outlands?
Yeah, that's the only reason you are making your way over to that location. So yeah.
Okay, so what if instead of going to Celestia, we just change course and go to the Outlands instead? Which would take us away from the ship.
Yeah, so you wouldn't you okay, so well that's something to think about. What do you guys want to what else do you guys want to do?
Fine changing direction and going elsewhere. Again, our only reason for Celestial is just for somewhere safe to take the NPCs.
Second
Alright.
safest place, I mean, has a similar atmosphere to Earth, so
Alright.
it'll just drop us somewhere random, and from there we can teleport normally.
Alright. So you're teleporting to another pool, am I correct on that?
No, we're gonna have to do this the long way. We know the color, but we don't know where it is. It's an unknown color pool, 6 times 1d4.
Alright, okay. Alright, well that's is that the consensus here? Or is that what you guys want to do?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Alright, well what's the color pool you're looking for then?
It'd be leather brown, which would take us directly to the Outlands. And then since we don't have a specific one in mind, it would take us 60 or 1d4 times 6. 6 to 24 hours within a day.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what was the color of that
Leather brown.
leather brown? Cause I have the colors here. What's the number for that? Is that what?
17.
17? Oh, okay, there you go. Outlands. All right. Well, you have a. Okay, now you're smart enough to know that there might be an encounter that might or might not be more than likely.
That's better than something trying to force us into some kind of stomach.
Oh, well, that's. I don't know if you guys want to agree with what this man is saying. What do you guys think?
I mean, I prefer to avoid as much as possible, so if we can avoid going into some pit that we don't know what it is.
Or take your chances on an encounter that is not going to be good. I'm just letting you know.
Well, in theory, the chances of encountering something in the astral plane is very minuscule. We've already had an encounter, so we would act under the assumption that our chances in the next day of running into something else, we'd have to be insanely unlucky for that to happen. But I know you're the DM, and it's gonna happen.
No, I'll be fair. I'll do roll 1d10. That's very low odds. What was the? How many days did you say it was?
It's hours.
Oh,
Since
hours.
we're trying to exit.
So what was that? 7 or I'm sorry, what was the hours?
1d4 times 6.
Oh well, roll it please, so I can make some counter checks.
4 times 6 is 24 hours to get to it. So a day.
Okay, so 24 hours. I got you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead since I'm gonna make an encounter per hour. So 24d10, and I have to roll a 1.
So the law of averages is going to give us at least 2.
24d10. Well, you know, you never know. Again, I'm giving you fair warning before you decide on taking the second round. So we're gonna do the encounters. Am I correct on that? Just I want to double check with you guys. You pretty much figured out what's going on. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna spell it out for you, but Mr. Silver kind of maybe mentioned that.
Keep going. We've already. Does anyone have objections? Yes or no?
Yeah, I just want
I
to.
have no objection.
Okay, just roll it, DM.
All right, well, let's roll it. All right, let's go. Click on the 24d10 and see if there's any ones in there, guys.
There's one. There's one.
Oh, okay. There's only one encounter. All right, so let's. I'm gonna erase all this since you guys are not gonna go into somebody's stomach. Let me just delete that. All right, so for this encounter, you start to see a. You've seen the Gip Yankee vessel before. You live in the. You live in Sigil. You've seen them a million times. All right, so you see a Gip Yankee, and you know that the Gip Yankee are lawful evil. You're not under the protection of the Lady of Pain. This might not be good.
We also don't have silver cords for them to cut either.
Well, that's true, but I don't think that really matters if they're going to, you know, harass you guys. So you see them coming.
How far away?
Uh,
What direction?
You see about, I'll just say 5 rounds. So you have 5 rounds to come up with something.
Do we have group invisibility?
I don't know.
Hold on. I have greater invisibility, but it won't. It's only one creature.
Let me just put a ship on the map. Get in the mood for some hijacking.
Worst case, I can throw up a 90-foot sphere of smoke.
All right, so 5 rounds. I'll just put the ship over here. Turn it around. They might or might not be aware of you. Well, again, you have 5 rounds to figure out what you're doing. Is round 5 or what? As a matter of fact, let me put you guys on the time clock. Go here. Grab. Oops. Hold on. Roll for you guys. All right.
I'll be right back.
You're not technically in a fight. I just want to be official with the rounds that are happening before we get confused and say, well, it's already the second round. No, we did that on the first round. All right, so we're officially going round by round, and we'll just start with Current, since he's kind of making the. I guess he's the one calling the shots. All right, Current, what's the official thing that you guys are doing?
I was asking if we had ways of getting in group invisibility, and they were looking into it.
Okay, well, round 5 is you guys doing some invisible spell. So
You can only make one creature invisible. Again, if Avanar was here, he might have something for more than that, but...
It doesn't add more when you upcast or anything? Well, you only took greater, didn't you?
Yeah, that's all I could get. It was for 4th level spells.
Said if it really comes down to it, I have a ever smoking bottle, so I can make a 60-foot sphere of obscuring smoke. They, you can either use that as a distraction or hide in it.
Well, that's something to think about.
Anyone else got ideas? The other option is we wait to move in the opposite direction of this thing, not parallel, perpendicular, and see if it follows us.
Yeah, I'll roll
That
heads.
sounds good.
I'll roll heads or tails on that, guys. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
let's do first round, move perpendicular, and see if it follows.
okay. Well, let me roll the dice. So you guys are not casting any spells, or I just want to make sure.
It's my suggestion before we start getting flashy. Let's just like perpendicular that way.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and roll on my initiative. Oops. All right, miss.
Depending on how fast the ship is, how fast can the ship move?
Well, yeah, but you know what? Let me get this 1d2 out of the way. All right, it's moving in your direction. Second round.
So
All right.
it's they did notice us.
All right, second round. Current. What's the second round?
You guys need line of sight for anything? Do you need to be able to see?
I think.
As far as the distance the ship can move, let's not get too weird about that.
Well, no, because I just need to know, because if it's 5 or if it's 4 rounds out, you can extrapolate distance.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to. I can't remember what exactly. How fast the ship can move per round. If I remember correctly, because there's 2 speeds. There's local speed and then there's long speed. Let me look that up real fast. Spelljammer ship movement speed, or ship movement is probably give you that. All right, spelljamming ship and movement. Probably no, that's not it. Hold on, guys. Kind of.
While he's doing that, does anyone have anything they need to do? I'm thinking about throwing up a smoke screen.
All right, so,
No objection.
It's fine. I can do things like, cast 8 on the group just to have some buffs out there, get bardic inspiration on people. I can do things like that just to have some while we're all together.
Oh, okay. I keep getting thrown into the forums. I'm trying to find the D&D site. Ah, Jesus, guys.
Should be able to find it just on D&D Beyond. Give me a second, because it's the Gith have a ship that it says they use.
Yeah, I keep getting forum links at the D&D Beyond. Flight speed, time. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. I'll tell you what. If you guys can find it before I can, that would be great.
Go for it.
Okay, I think I found it. Spelljamming. I don't want to waste too much time on this, guys. All right. Well, for argument's sake, let's just say they officially move the precise movement, which calculates to the 5 rounds. How's that, guys?
I'm seeing between 35 and 70 feet.
I'm seeing 35 feet.
I'm not seeing which one specifically
galleon.
the GIF would be likely to be on.
Saying Spelljammer Spaceship Galleon has a quote flying speed 35 feet.
Let's just go with 35. So 4 times 35 is how many feet they're away from you? 35 times 4. Oops.
46.
All right, 46.
Wait.
Is that correct? 35.
No.
No, you have to go for a second.
140 feet.
All right, so 140 feet. All right, you guys want some specific numbers? It's 140 feet. All right, so 140 feet, Mr. Dude. What now, brown cow?
I'm gonna throw up a smoke. I'm gonna open my ever smoking bottle this round and then stop it.
I mean, it's pretty obvious there's a big puff of smoke in the astral.
Yes, but it was already coming towards us. We proved that in the first round.
Okay.
Remember, we said we were moving perpendicular before doing anything flashy, and you said it was just coming straight at us.
Okay. All right, so
yeah, so it's already aware of us.
All right, so it's moving closer, which is 105 feet for this round, or for the next round, I should say. All right, so 100. Let's just go for the next turn or next round. All right, so you did this puff. You did your ever smoking bottle. If you want to put it around you, that's fine. They're moving in your direction. They're 105 feet close to you now. What you want to do? Anything on in the?
My suggestion is, since that will block their vision of us, get to the other side of it. And if they enter that smoke, we can use that as a chance to either get away or ambush them. I'm saying doing this telepathically.
Okay. Well, that's something.
I'm going to be casting aid. I just need to see how many people I can target. Whoever's in range. So if you're in 30 feet of me, you will get the temp hit points. Okay. Target.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever wants to do something, we don't have to go all one by one. I'll just let everybody do whatever they want to do for the third round. Next round, it'll be the
third. Or are we going to be rolling initiative after these rounds?
Yeah, after they might or might not bump into you. We'll see what happens. But you have another 2 turns to teleport or whatever it is that you feel like doing. One. Okay, so
my third turn.
105. The next round, it'll be minus 35. Will be 70. The next round is 70. Let me just write that 70. And then the fifth and final round, they'll be close enough to where they can shoot at you if they want to.
That smoke is heavily obscured, so they can't see.
Yeah, disadvantage.
It blocks line of sight.
Well, yeah. They could, do a fireball on you. They whatever. And then the next round is 35. Oops.
That is a sphere.
Minus 35. Okay, so the next one is 35, and then they're on you. So 35, and then 0. All right, so right now we're at the third round, so that's 105. You guys did whatever it is that you're doing. Can I move to the next round?
We got one more turn.
Hold on real quick. I cast aid on everybody at a 4th level spell, so everyone should get 15 temporary hit points, as well as your maximum hit point availability should go up by that amount as well.
What's going on?
So basically, your max and your current hit point level should both be up by 15. Mine only went up by 10, it looks like. So
Yeah. What are you guys
No,
doing?
that-
I got my 15.
What are you guys doing with the NPCs, by the way? What's going on with that?
Telling them to get behind us for now. Like all of the.
All right. So this is the correct position for you guys. Curran, you're outside the sphere. Like Lavanya, you're inside the sphere. Am I correct on that?
Sorry, where? I don't know what the sphere is. I was just where the character was.
Here is a. I on one turn or turn 2, I unstop her.
Oh, okay. I was as turn 3 before you guys moved. I was casting aid.
Oh,
So if you
just-
moved after I cast it, I'll be behind you guys a bit.
After you casted aid, I used my ever smoking bottle to create that 60-foot sphere of smoke.
That was round 2, if I remember right.
Yes.
All right. Round 3 has already passed. I forgot what you guys did in round 3.
Round 3, I activated my danger sense. In round 4, I'm going to activate my instant fortress and tell the people, the civilians, to get inside.
Are you going outside the sphere, the smoke sphere?
Yes.
Because they're gonna see you as soon as they pass the sphere. I just ahead.
There's a sphere. We're on the other side of it. They're going to have to go up and over it and then try to find us.
Well, the sphere is not a solid sphere. All they have to do is just go through it.
Well, they can, but they can't see us. So we can move around outside the sphere. They can't see us. We can't see them, but
Yeah, they're not gonna just park inside the sphere. They're gonna move
I didn't
around.
realize that. Well, we're not either because we won't be able to see them either. If they come out, we'll be able to see and do something.
Right. But say, for example, the ship goes through the sphere. They're not gonna just park inside the sphere. That's fucking retarded.
I'm not assuming that.
No, I'm just saying if they go through the sphere, they're just gonna see you guys outside the sphere. Wouldn't it? What I'm trying to say is,
Not if we use the sphere and keep moving around and keep it between us and them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too. All right. Well, I am, since this is the 4th round, I am 35 feet from where I last saw you, which is in the center of the sphere. So let me move my boys inside. I'll just say it's round, 35 is over here. Not precise, but just to see what you guys are doing. All right, this is round 4. Are we done with round 4? You guys are moving around or whatever it is that they're doing?
Wow, that's pretty hard to tell. I need to find a different way to do that.
You also can't see what this ship is doing, by the way. All right, so I'm gonna move to round 5. Everybody okay with that?
Hold up, I'm trying to do something.
All right, round 4. You guys are technically, moving to maybe hide from the ship. Good idea. But yeah. All right, just let me know when you're
Since there's actually something here now, I'm going to activate my cloak and attempt to stealth while I'm near the smoke.
Trying to do something, but Forge just keeps locking up on me.
All right, well, take your time, guys. We're not in a hurry. Oh, man, you guys messed up my thing, man. You guys are bummers.
So there, I threw up the fortress in the cloud. All the civilians stay in there to be the safest place for now.
All right, so how big is the sphere again? Because it doesn't. You're not
60 foot sphere.
Okay. Because that's not too big for them to not bump into you. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, well, we're done with round 4. So let's.
Maybe, but that tower's solid adamantine. If they run into it, I'm pretty sure the solid adamantine tower is going to be more sturdy.
Oh, that's,
The civilians were instructed to take cover inside that adamantine tower.
All right. So let me move the guys inside. All right. All right. So it's round 5. You guys can do whatever you want, and then I'll do what I got to do, and we'll start the initiative over.
I can see the ship from where I'm at. What do I see going on the ship?
Well, there's a smoke. There's smoke. You can't see the ship.
I can't see where I'm at, where my character is. I can see
Oh,
about
okay.
half
Yeah.
the ship.
Oh, well, round 4 or round 5, I'm technically inside the sphere because again, I'm moving inside. All right, so I'm technically inside the sphere. The last place that I was able to see somebody is where I'm headed. So the 5th round, as you can see, is 0. I'm there. On the 5th round, I'm in the center of the smoke sphere. Mr. Thel, since I moved inside the sphere because I was heading in that direction. That's why you guys are doing whatever it is that you're doing. I'm inside, so you can't see what I'm doing. We'll start the initiative because right now I'm technically looking for you guys. So before I start the initiative, did you guys want to again?
Wood and Morel, are you guys moving at all, or are you just sitting there this round?
I'm gonna sit like right here. Yes.
Yeah. Now is when I put my Gith Yankee on the
If you
ship.
stay, if you stay on the edge of this thing here, you'll have light concealment. If you're more than 5 feet into the sphere, then they won't be able to spot you with line of sight.
That's fine.
You guys are 7th level, right? 7th?
Or 8.
8.
Hey,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna put. I'm only gonna put 1 on the board right now since they're inside the sphere. I'm not gonna give away my cards by showing you how many there that I plopped on the board. I'm just gonna put a 1 and make them invisible.
That is also not magical smoke. That is physical smoke, so it can't be like
Right.
voila, magic dispelled.
Right. Right.
It stays there.
Yeah. The point is that I've got a couple of my boys.
Which means
Ready to
unless
rock
you can
and
see
roll.
through smoke, most
No,
they can see is
I'm.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't see through smoke, by the way, so ignore that. But I do have my boys ready to rock and roll, and I don't know if you guys. All right, well, my boys are inside the cloud of smoke, looking for you. It's going to take them a little bit of time, but not that long because 60 feet is, it's really not that big. The ship is probably bigger than that, so. All right. Well, but before I do bump into your adamantium tower, what do you guys want to do? Morel and Squid. I see that you haven't gone inside the. Let me make the map a little bit bigger, guys, because it's not big enough. Height. I'll make that 6 as well. All right.
Can't
So
see Jack, Captain.
it's updating, guys. What the fuck? It should have been bigger.
That's bigger. It didn't rescale your picture.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, you're right. Width is big, height is big. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. It's not big enough. All right. Well, I made it a little bit bigger. So
My screen just went flat. No, reloaded. Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, because he's resizing the map.
Okay.
All right. Well, what do you guys want to do now? They're inside of the smoke. They're probably gonna pick up the smoke bottle, if and say, "Hey, Captain, it's a smoke bottle."
Well, no, there's no smoke bottle to pick. Once you open it, it immediately spreads to 60 feet, and then I can just stopper it and take the bottle with me, which I said I did. I opened it, then stoppered it.
All right. So as soon as you closed it, wouldn't the smoke stop? Am I not right on that?
Yes, but there's still a 60-foot sphere of smoke.
Oh, what's the time of for it to disappear? Is there a time on that?
Normally, wind would dissipate it, but there's no wind in the astral plane.
No, there should be some. It's not, that's not going to stay there forever. Even if, say, for example, you're in a dungeon where there's really not.
It's 10 minutes. I'm reading it. After
Okay.
the cloud disperses after 10 minutes.
All right, so you have 10 minutes. Well, they're going to bump into the adamantium tower
Their wing is gonna clip that.
Yeah, yeah. So before that happens, is the position of where you guys at correct? So I'm gonna start the initiative for me getting off the ship and.
I've marked the door of the tower, so if they want to bust into that tower, they're gonna have to bust into the door. Good luck trying to hit adamantine with a silver sword.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, they'll figure something out, you know. All right, so let me start the initiative, and actually, let me grab my boys. Initiative. Actually, let me do something here. Oops. Hold on. Delete that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me grab my boys. All right, so you can the people that are not inside the tower, you can hear the yells of the captain, giving them orders to try to find you guys. Let's start the initiative. Oh, let me roll for my boys, and then you guys can roll your own initiative. I'm gonna move you guys a little bit because there's really no room down at the bottom. Or actually, let me move my ship first, as well as the smoke thing, and then grab everybody. Oops. Oh shit.
I need to refresh again because my combat tracker is stuck on encounter 1 of 2 with just the party, and it's not the right initiatives.
Sure, sure.
And I can't get to the other one. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, take your time, guys. Mr. Dude, let me move your thing. And the door. All right, I think we're everybody's correct on the position. If not, you can move your own, guys. I don't want to make it too complicated here. All right, well, you don't really know how many people are on the vessel, but regardless, Thale, you are on the you're on top of the roster. What do you want to do there, Mr. Thale?
Well, assuming they're not just going to leave us alone.
Well, you heard them yelling. It's not like their yelling is going to be muffled by the smoke. So, they're looking for you guys.
When we saw the ship I'm looking at right there, it's like an open deck. It looks like up on top.
Well, remember there's smoke, so you can't.
I understand that. I'm saying before it actually entered the smoke, we saw the ship. So I'm just trying to get an idea what the ship looks like.
Yeah, the ship looks like what you're looking at. It's got the fins on the side and all that good stuff.
And what are the green things?
Plasma cannons for the Death Star or what? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man.
That's no moon.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna shoot into the. I know the ship is in there, and it's almost as large as the smoke. So,
all right.
Just at disadvantage. Maybe I'll hit something.
All right. Well, since you can't target anything, shoot away.
Well, we heard them hit the tower, so that sound should give him some general direction to target at.
Oh, that Silver said that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, said if it keeps going in its trajectory, its wing is going to clip that tower.
Yeah, I was going straight to the smoke. So.
Okay, so it hasn't hit the tower?
No. They're going straight to the source of the smoke. And then Silver said,
if they keep moving that way, their wing's going to clip this tower and break off.
Yeah, everything is where it should be, so they're not even close to you guys. They're where they're at.
Yeah, if they're moving, they're going to clip it. If they're standing still, then I guess they're standing still.
All right,
But
so
you said you could hear them yelling
yeah, you can
so
hear the
voice direction. He has something to target at, even if he doesn't have visual line of sight. So disadvantage.
Casting a spell, it's a weapon.
Well-
So it's different. I don't have to actually see them.
well, at the beginning of the encounter, I was going to shoot at you guys, and then you made the argument of, well, you can't see us, so therefore you can't target us. Now you're saying that that's not right.
That's different. But I mean, not that you're not technically the target, but because it's a
No. At the beginning of the encounter, I was going to try to shoot one of you
Well, let me
guys.
make it simple. Okay, since you didn't, does that mean we can?
Right.
And then-
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Okay,
Different
well,
rules. Yeah.
that's why you need to know the rules because
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah.
And you
If
should have shot at us.
yeah.
I mean,
If you can't do it, I can't do it. And you guys specifically told me you can't see us, therefore you can't
Well,
shoot at
no,
us.
beginning of the encounter, we wanted to know the distance so we could see if you saw us first. Or
Mm.
you mean
Well, I
during
remember
the 5 rounds that we were planning, you could have done whatever you want if you saw
I
us.
specifically said I was going to shoot you guys, and
right.
and
That's what I'm saying. You're the
Yeah.
DM. You should know if you can shoot us or not.
No, well, I'm
and
not.
not punish us because we know we can't.
Guys,
yeah,
here's what happened.
this is
And I put up a smoke screen, so the DM had no direct line of sight to our characters, so he couldn't use a targeted effect on us. That doesn't mean he can't use an AOE.
Yeah, then I mentioned the fireball and all that. So again,
I don't
Didn't
remember you
mention
saying
the
fireball. I
fireball.
may have just missed that.
yeah. Well, I really wanted to shoot you guys, and then you gave me the argument that you can't see
You
me.
didn't say fireball.
Well, I said I might do a fireball, but I said, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to try to
The
move. towards it.
fireball wasn't even said
Well,
in any of that.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't. I specifically wanted to shoot somebody. Is what I.
Typically, when you shoot someone, it's typically a targeted attack.
Yeah, exactly. So Mr. Thule cannot see my guys because we're in a smoke. So Mr. Thule, what else do you want? to
Stand here with my thumb in my ass. That's what I do.
do? Okay. Again, at the beginning of the round, I was going to shoot somebody, and you guys said don't do that.
That's
All
my
right.
point. You should have because you're the DM. You should know.
We play by the rules, and I can't see you guys because of the smoke. Therefore, I can't target you guys. That's the rules. So, and back me up, Silver. I think you.
I'm just guessing that's how 5e works because it's how it worked in everything else. If you can't see something, you can't target it.
Sounds correct to me. Mr. Eldor, you want to chime in?
Some things say they require line of sight, others don't. Generally, in the smoke, things are heavily obscured, which means they have the blinded condition. So there's an allowance in the system to target something
That you can't see?
with some effects,
Yes.
and
What
you
disadvantage
just
for?
you have disadvantage on the attack roll, but you have to know where they are.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if you guys thought that one of us was standing here,
Let me.
you would make your attack roll, and you would whiff because nobody's actually there.
I got to take a real fast piss. But just to make we play by the rules. Regardless if I'm right or I'm not right.
You can guess
I-
basically what square someone's on if you can't see them and make an attack roll with disadvantage. Am I guessing this right?
Let me take this.
Yes. So even if you guess right, you have disadvantage on the attack roll. If you guess wrong, you hit nothing.
He's basically attacking a square.
Kinda, yeah. Except if he chooses right, it's against our AC stuff. At disadvantage.
So it's exactly like 3-5. Can't see something directly, you can choose a square to attack.
Here,
You
I
would have a
found
miss,
the
you would have a
section in the
miss,
PHP.
yeah, you would have a miss chance back then, but I guess for this version it's disadvantage.
Yeah, which didn't exist previously. There, I just posted this specific rule block, so there should be no arguments anymore.
understand it now. So yeah, he can just guess where the ship is and attack that square. And if it's in that square, then you just continue the roll with disadvantage.
And again, since we hear them yelling,
Sorry about that, guys. I got to take a wicked piss. All right, so
Yeah, we worked it out and
Okay.
found out how it works. So basically, DM, it works like this: if you can't see someone directly, you can guess what square they're in and attack that square. If they're in that square, then you resolve the roll with disadvantage. But if they're obviously not in that square, the attack just misses. It's like in 3.5 when you attacking an invisible creature, you're basically choosing a square where you think they are.
Oh, okay.
Where instead of a mischance, it's you're rolling with disadvantage.
All right, so for future, this is going to happen from now until we stop playing. If I think I see an invisible you guys, doesn't matter if I'm like 100 feet away or 1,000 miles away. If I have that range, by the way.
If you think we're in that square and you have the range, you can attempt to fire at that square.
Oh, okay. So
whether we're there or not will depend on.
So obscurement is just a bunch of horse shit. It doesn't really matter other than disadvantage. Am I correct on that?
What?
If you metagame, sure, you just have disadvantage.
Oh, well, I mean, Mr. Dude is gonna. He's gonna have to target one of the Githyanki. Ergo, I have to make him not invisible, and then he's gonna. That's the only way that Foundry is gonna be able to target him with disadvantage. So,
no, just have him ping the square he wants to target, and if there's nobody there, you say that he shoots and misses in the end. If there is somebody there, then he would have to do the attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so he would pick the square, and then I would say yes.
Yeah, he has to target.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. Well, thank you.
It's not like a spell where you have to physically see them. With a martial weapon, you can just like what they're saying.
Shoot it.
Still have a chance, but you're probably you can technically just say, "Oh, there's nothing there." I don't know the difference.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, pick a square, and I'll tell you if somebody's there or not. Here's what I was thinking. I had to unveil the invisible creature. And then Foundry would. Okay, good. All right. Well,
that brings me to another question because I have to see invisibility up. So if something gets near us,
yeah, but
you can remember that. I know there's still smoke, but I'm just saying.
Right. Yeah. If you can see, let me put the. Did you cast that spell or?
Yes. Scroll back up. Those 4 rounds when you were saying the ship was moving, we were doing stuff. And that was
okay. Well,
that doesn't get through smoke, does it?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I have it up if something gets near us where I can see. I'll
turn it on. Good. Thank you. All right. Well, pick a square and just I'll tell you if that's there or not. All right. There's nobody there. All right. Is that it?
Nope. I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, does your weapon affect objects?
Did you see the other thing?
Yeah.
Does your weapon affect objects? Because don't ships have hit points of their own?
Yeah. All right. Well, let me put your I'll make him not invisible. Because if I put the invisibility, see invisible, you'll be able to see all of them. So let me go.
Just make the one that I'm actually. If there's something there and I can target him, just make him invisible. I'll target him. You make him invisible again.
Yeah, you're not watching the game on another monitor, right? Just out of maybe you're cheating is what I'm trying to say. No, I'm kidding.
He wouldn't have missed his first shot if he was cheating.
Well, yeah, that's true. Got a point there. All right, well, do what you got to do. Hit with a disadvantage, and let's. Yeah, I'm glad we cleared that up, guys, because I was thinking that Foundry, I had to do all this horse shit and show my guys before he could target him. Thanks for the clarify. All right, well, make your shot with disadvantage. All right, you hit.
That said, he won't know if he hit something because he can't see over there.
Well,
assuming, see.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you might hear some fleshy tearing and a scream of pain.
Yeah, exactly. Good point.
I guess guess I technically wouldn't get sneak attack because it cancels out. I have advantage, but also a disadvantage, so I guess I wouldn't get to do that. So that's it.
Oh, okay, okay. Since you kind of know where he is, because again, he is hurt, and you're gonna scream when you get shot, unless you live in Chicago, which nobody gives.
Actually, I'm gonna put another D4 on that with Kensei shot with my bonus action.
All right. Well, Curran, you're.
I can hold on. Now that I'm reloaded, I forgot to get into this initiative. Okay, pretty low.
All right, Curran, you are technically up. What? Did you want me to add a couple more hit points? No, more damage on him. Thel?
Oh no, I think it was doing it. It shows. Yeah. I think it did. It 7 or 37.
Okay,
it took 37, then it took 7, then it took 2.
Okay, I was wondering if it did the 2. I wasn't watching. All right, well.
It's in the chat log.
Yeah.
I know you don't like to look at the chat when you're running an encounter.
No, I was just wondering if the 2 was because it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, Mr. Curran, you're up.
All right, so my reasoning for this is I know roughly where they're going to be in the smoke since I'm going to be using an AoE.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where I was going to do, too.
I'm going to throw an AoE in the center of this. I'm going to choose as a starting point, or sorry, origin point, the center of this smoke.
Yeah, just do your spell, and Founder will target them automatically. If it's set up for Foundry, by the way.
It doesn't let me put a point for that. Let's make a 20-foot radii. Anything in that center here, because I guess Forge doesn't work with all of my stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering how you wanted to do that. We'll tell you what, why don't you do your damage and I'll manually lower their hit points.
This out for now to make it easier. I did the center, so I'll be able to line it back up easier.
Yeah, if you got to move it, whatever. All right, so do you want to give me the damage or?
24 psychic damage, and then everything in there needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Let me make the color. I can't hardly see. Let me make it green.
For me, it's a matter of it just makes it in the color that I selected.
Yeah, it's just I can't tell where the.
I got a better solution.
How's that? That's better. I can see that better. All right, is that just move it if that's not the right area? And do I get a save on my guys or what?
You said wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
All right, let me start from the left to the right. All right, silver.
DC is 17.
Saving throw. Normal. That is a 24. You know what? I'm just gonna manually roll. How many do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Oh, hold up, it's 68, not 66. Roll 2 more.
All right, so I'm going to roll 1d20 plus 5, or I'm sorry, 6d20 plus 5. It doesn't matter if you guys know how many there are. You don't know where they're at.
I
just double check.
Rolled wrong. It's not 66, it's 68.
5, 6. Yeah, 6. All right, I rolled. What's the DC again?
What's your modifier? 5?
I got plus 5, yeah.
So the DC is a 17, so anything with 12 or higher would have made it.
All right, so 2, 13, 20, 16. So 3 of my guys didn't make it. So, and
The ones that made it take 15 psychic damage, and the ones that failed take 30 psychic damage.
15. The ones that the ones that did make it. So let me take care of those guys first.
Ones that made it
30.
take 15. The ones that
Right.
didn't make it take 30.
So the last 2 didn't make it. So let me
And
do-
the ones who didn't make it will suffer disadvantage on all saving throws for the next turn. Till the end of my next turn.
All right. Well, just give me a heads up on that.
But you're going to have to mark them since some saved. The ones that failed are making disadvantage saving throws.
All right. Yes, sounds like a good idea. I'll put a blue dot on top of them. 15 minus 15. All right. Technically, you might or might not. You more than likely saw that little red spot. Hopefully, you're not going to metagame that. And I will put a thing.
Well, no. Yeah. I can't see more than 5 feet. I just know there's something there.
Right, but
I threw an AoE.
if you're looking at the screen, you kind of know where they're at.
Well, that's the one that Thale already hit, and we heard a scream anyways as the bullet went there.
I told you I was targeting where I was.
Yeah. Let me just put the red dots on real fast. Oh, you mother grabber! My at the favorites.
This known in case they try to do something funny. All of the doors on that tower are locked.
It's the ones that failed the save that have the disadvantage, not the ones that succeeded.
Oh, okay. Well, let me.
You got it backwards.
Yeah. Clear. Where's the clear? I'll just put a blue dot on the ones that didn't make it. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Just the blue ones. All right, so I'll figure out how to take out that in a second. All right, are you finished, Mr. Dude?
Yes.
All right, we got Lavanya. Where is it?
Okay. 30. I think he's still on 30 feet.
Can just go to their effects tab and remove the effect.
Oh, good. Yeah, you are correct. All right.
What's the visibility within the smoke? How close do you have to be to someone to see them?
In the smoke,
Yeah.
you can see within 5 feet of you.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards where I heard Thale's gun go off till I see him, which he's within my movement, so I can do that. So, and then I'm gonna cast haste on him.
That said, if you want to use the wind, you can use wind spells to blow away the smoke.
Where are you at?
Fif 82 plus 15 is 97, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fixed. Oh, no, I forgot this one. All right, we're good to go here. What did I put
Okay,
on that?
and then
All right, my boys. Let's see, what kind of
wait, I did that on Kieran instead of Thale. Oops, got your tokens mixed up. Oh well, Kieran, you have haste.
Okay. That gives me an extra action, right?
Yep, and some other stuff. Your speed is doubled. You have an extra +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and an additional action on your turns.
All right, I will.
The AC saving throws and movement are all on your character now. Just remember your extra action.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm assuming I can move normally through the planes. Do you move faster or same speed? Yeah, I can't remember.
Doing what?
If I want to just move in your direction, I move my normal speed.
Yes, ships, I believe.
No. I'm not. I'm getting off the ship. I'm just moving.
Oh yeah, no, you just think of a direction and you just kind of
Okay.
move
Okay.
in that direction.
All right. Well, I will. I don't have any. Hold on,
There's
motherfucker.
no real walker, whatever. So whatever you use normally to move, you just.
All
go
right.
in that
Well,
direction.
we're not gonna get technical in the up and down of this area. Right. I did a dash maneuver, by the way. Let's see. I'm doing, and the only reason I'm moving in your direction is, you know what? Let me make this fair. I'm gonna.
You're thinking about me. There's no abracadabra to my stuff.
Right. Yeah. That's why I want to make a perception check. So let me make a real fast perception.
There's also no trail. It just appears at a point in space.
Yeah, but I have to have an excuse for me to move in your direction. Is what I'm trying to say. Right. 21. You want to move? Roll against that, just to be fair. Maybe you're being real stealthy right now. I don't know. I know you didn't say you're moving, silently, but I have to try to beat your perception. Is what I'm trying to say.
Not even gonna try.
Okay, well then I'm gonna move my boy 21. I'm gonna dash. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm gonna make another Well, these guys are yelling. He's over here. So sorry to do this to you, Kern, but you're the only guy that's close to me. All right, so that's 30. I have yeah. Okay, I'm right there. Good. Yeah, you're the only one that I can hear, and I have my movements. Why the fuck? I have 30. That should be 60. Okay, that's 35. That's 45. Okay, that's fine. There's something wrong with them. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, Squid, you're up. You notice that 10 foot. You know what? There's something wrong with the movement here.
So, okay. From all like the yelling and screaming, I feel I can make like an estimate to where they could be.
Well, that's set up, right? Let me just double check this. No, that's
I'm gonna
right.
throw.
That's right.
So it's third. I'm gonna throw three of these pearls. So that's a 5th level fireball. Should be. Wait, whoops.
Yeah, I had him invisible, current. They didn't cast any invisible spells before they attacked you guys, so that's why. The only reason I had him invisible because of the obscurement. All right, Squid, you.
Did I hit anything?
No. Foundry would have targeted them, so you missed. You didn't get anything.
Wow, that's a big radius for getting this. All right. They move out the smoke. Right there. Wait. Okay. In the astral plane, is it dark or is it like there's always daytime?
In the astral plane, it's kind of like
There's
bright.
no light, no dark. You just see.
Yeah.
So, would shadow stuff work here? Because dim or darkness?
It's no, because technically you can see perfect until like 100 yards out, then stuff just disappears.
Yeah, 100 yards.
Oh, okay. So I can't trust movement.
Is that in that's written somewhere, right? 100 yards?
It's in the book, yeah. Okay. There's it's like 100 or 300 yards or something. You can see perfect, and once you pass
on my turn there?
Once you pass that threshold, things just vanish from sight.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, Morel. You are obviously you can see Kern surrounded.
If he's next to me, he can.
I was gonna say we're still in the smoke. Did I hear anything from over there? Did you yell or anything?
Not yet. It's not my turn.
You can yell off your turn if you get attacked.
Okay, then I'll just yell. There's 5 of them next to me here. I'll just do it through telepathy.
Yeah.
Got 5 of them next to me.
Okay. Then I'm gonna tell you to duck.
Quack.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. And
Make like duck.
of course he can't move, so I don't know what that's gonna do.
If you're trying to hit me with the elemental, use fire. So I'm just gonna say that right
Oh,
now.
I have no choice. I have a solution, and there's only one element.
Oh, I'm resistant to fire, so I don't care as much.
You need to make the deck save on the chat.
All right. Well, Foundry took care of the damage.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well,
And then
I don't.
I will.
Foundry didn't give you any damage, so
No, because I have it. I took damage. It went out of my temporary hit points, and I have resistance to fire. So
okay. All right, Morel, you're. What are you up to?
I've got a bonus action left that
damn,
I
you're
will just patient defend.
Crude Curran.
my what?
Well, your armor class is pretty high, so okay.
And how much? It's 20 to get there.
Can we remove these fireballs since they're no longer relevant?
Mm-hmm.
Mine will go away when I end my turn. I don't know why that other one's still there.
Mr. Curran has to delete it.
That's not my
It
fireball.
should, if it's fireball, it should go away when that person ends their turn.
Well, whoever did the fireball, please remove it. If not, I can do it.
I think that's squids from the beads that he threw.
I'll get rid of it. All right. Well, if that's it for you, I will. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, I have to remove that. I don't really have. 30
We'll
feet.
say, in this situation, try not to be within 5 feet of me, Morel.
Well, I've ended my turn, so.
As long as you don't end any turns next to me, you'll be fine.
Well, I just ended that turn.
Let me put this. Starting your next turn, don't end next to me. Is that
Okay.
better?
Let's see. I'm also gonna jump. I don't have any spells, so I really don't have any choice. Hey, Mr. Eldor, if you move one of the baddies, there's a measurement on the left side and the right side. Do you see that? I don't know why it's doing that.
50 feet, 85 feet.
Yeah, what's 85 feet for? Is that the?
That's its total movement. So the 50 feet is its current.
Oh.
So it's saying that you've moved already.
Okay. Yeah.
That guy.
It must be some update, because it tells you how much. Okay, so it tells you how much you have left, I guess.
Yeah, it as if you had already moved him 35 feet, let him go, and then you picked him up and started to drag him again. That's why you're seeing the difference.
Oh, I see.
It's saying that the path that you have currently drug is 50 feet, but your total movement for the turn is going to be at 85 because it thinks you moved 35 feet already.
I got you. All right. Well, what am I going to do with this guy? Let's see. Fuck. This guy doesn't have any spells. Well, I mean, he has spells, but nothing that I can use right now. Give me a second. Jesus, I don't have anything really good. Hold on there. I know what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Ah, fuck it. Let me just do the fast. Boo. Crossbow. You know what? I'm just gonna move forward. Fuck it. This guy is gonna move a different direction. I'm gonna do a dash. All right. I don't see you, Thel. I don't care. You're there. I'm just moving forward. This guy is gonna fly, dash, keeping up with his buddy, and this guy is also gonna dash, keeping up with his buddy. All right, Thel. You probably have that. You have that invisibility. They can't see invisible. You can see them. What are you doing?
If they're in the smoke, I can't see them.
Oh yeah. Isn't it a 5? Yeah, it's 5 feet. Okay, yeah.
You can only see 5 feet into it. Yeah.
You can hear them. They're not being silent. They're not moving silently. You can definitely hear them puffing. And as a matter of fact, let me put the vision on you. And you can do whatever you want. So vision, see invisibility. Yeah, you already have it turned on. Okay, well, there you go. You already have it turned on. So, do you see them, by the way, or no?
No. I see the 5 around Curran, but I don't see any other ones.
Okay.
I mean, I can't technically see them unless they either are outside the smoke. Yeah, I probably wouldn't see them. I wouldn't see them anyway.
Oh, okay, well, you can hear them.
They're close, okay.
You can hear them. They're huffing and puffing. So you get a disadvantage on, if you want to target them, just remember to hit disadvantage and you're done. Again, they're huffing and puffing. They're pretty pissed off. They don't know you're there. Not until the gunshot goes off, and then, of course, they're going to attack you with a disadvantage.
So I can you said I can see up to 5 feet in the smoke? Is that what you said?
You can see 5 feet away.
So I can see that guy. Okay.
Yes. The easiest way to describe if it is the square adjacent to you. If so, you can see it.
And he technically cannot. He can see me too, then, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's correct. You're not invisible. I thought you were. Yeah, no, you're not invisible.
No, I can't see invisibility.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna let's see.
All right. Well, do what you got to do.
And I'll burn a key and flurry and hit him again. Does 18 hit?
Well,
it says hit. Okay.
Yeah, Foundry should have. Yeah.
All right, and then let's see.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. They do have. No, that's not it.
I don't see those measures. I can't see any measures. I don't know how far that is.
Well, it's right next. You should be able to see. I don't know if your Foundry's not working.
It's hard to see because of the background. It's
Maybe scroll way in here. So I moved 15 there.
Just the color of the background matches the text.
You guys want me to get rid of it? Just, or no?
No, I just scrolled out too far. I can see now. That's a total of 45. All right, I'm good.
All right. We got Curran. You're surrounded.
Right, this won't provoke because it's no somatics or whatnot.
Are you doing the withdrawal, I guess?
Doing that, all of them around me, and I don't know if there's anything else, so I'm also going to place the radius, so...
Is there a reason you moved, Lavanya?
I was measuring on Thale's round for my turn, and it accidentally moved myself, so I was just moving back to where I was before Thale started his turn. That's why.
Technically, it attacked that, so if there's anything other than those 5 in there, they also need to make a con saving throw.
Oh, okay. So you want me to make a con save on all 6 guys? Or
No, the 5 next to me, they've already taken their damage, because if you look at the thing. But I'm saying if there's anyone else in the vicinity that I can't see,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mark the radius. They need
okay.
to also make the con saving throw.
No. They're all. Well, this guy. Oh yeah, he's in.
He's not in the radius, so
okay.
he doesn't make it.
All right. Well, is that it for you?
So that happens as an action here.
Now, I would technically. Are you sure this guy wasn't in the radius? Because I thought I saw.
No, it wasn't. I
Okay.
was paying close attention to it.
All right.
My first regular action, then I have a bonus action and a haste action. Bonus action.
And you guys totally. I'm glad I didn't prep for the dead body god. You guys completely fucked that up. I mean, didn't you? I had something pretty interesting planned out, but oh well.
Come on.
Weird tunnels appearing around us feel very suspicious, and I don't want nothing to do with that.
Well, since you guys are not going there, it doesn't really matter if I tell you. The pool was inside the body, so that's what I was trying to have you guys wander around a dead corpse.
Bonus action, I activate that. And for my haste action, haste is an action, right?
Yes, and it specifically says it can be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Let's see.
Oh, you guys missing out on some really good maps I had all prepped up. Oh well.
So I can see what I'm doing. Here.
I gotta see what's going on with these whatchamacallits, status icons. They're not showing up correctly.
I also get to add 1d8 psychic damage from my class ability.
Yeah. Don't forget the guys with the red dots are the ones with disadvantage.
Need another 2 damage on this guy here.
Can you point to him again? 2 damage. Got it. All right. Anything else?
Just so you know where it's coming from.
Yeah, that is really small. Let me see if I can make that bigger. Estimate. What is it called? Help. That's not called health. Forgot the name of that.
It's where the 2 damage is coming from.
Oh well. Yeah, I already did a 2 on this guy. Did you want me to do another 2?
No, that's just for so you know where it's coming from.
Oh, okay.
So any creature that's going to end their turn with next to me is going to take 3d6 fire damage. I end my turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna probably you're high. You got a pretty high C. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. Lavanya, what do you want to do there?
Okay, I'm going
I don't
to.
know. Let me see if I get any bonuses here. +9. Yeah, maybe I might be able to hit you. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna cast. So I've used. That was 20 feet of my movement. I'm gonna target this guy. Cast my Eldritch Blast at him. Which again is 2 beams per attack.
Now, does it give you the? Yeah, no, you're right next to him.
I'm getting a prompt that says disadvantage from nearby foe. Do I have disadvantage on this?
Yeah, just click on it, and then it'll give you the options of normal.
Oh, that's why, because I need to, and because I need to be close enough to see him.
Well, you're right next to him, even so.
Yeah, that's why, and it's a ranged attack. But since he's in the smoke, I need to.
Well, the smoke doesn't give you a disadvantage if you're right next to him. So
No, she's casting a ranged spell and melee. That's disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Right.
And then I know Curran said he's surrounded, so I'm just going to target next to him, so I'll still have disadvantage on this guy for my second beam of the attack.
All right, that is.
So that's I just completely miss him.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for fumble since you're out in space.
Then hold on a sec because I have my item. Does it use my bonus action or my react? I think it uses my bonus action. Hold on a sec. Where are you at?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is it use? Okay, it uses my bonus action to be able to cast my cantrip again. So 2 more beams with disadvantage at that same guy. I'll do.
Oh, well, 3 damage.
Second beam at him. Disadvantage. Really? Crit fail again? That's okay.
That's how it be sometimes.
And then I will move 10 feet back again, just to have some space. Okay.
All right, here comes the +9 to hit. All right, let's get to rock and roll. I'm just gonna hit you with a sword. Let me see. Do I have a multi-attack? Multi-attack. 2 attacks. Okay. Command or maneuver allies. Let me double check my. For you guys that might or might not be interested, this guy is in Monsters Manual number 1, and I do get some bonuses. Let me bring that up real fast. I just want to double check my command of what the hell it does. Let's see. Get Yankee. He's on page. I think he's on number 1. Get. No, he's not. Huh. Okay, well, let's get number 2 then. It's probably number 2. He is on page. As soon as it comes up. Get. Okay, here we go. Get Captain. He is page 144. 143, I'm sorry. 143. Let's see. What is this command thing? Innate. Oh, I have Mage Hand is fuck that. Misty Step. It's not going to do anything. Command. Get the Yankee targets 1 ally. Can see within 30 feet. Can see or hear. Yeah, I can hear him. 1 attack. Ooh, cool. I have a a free attack with one of my boys.
No,
Mr.
you use that in place of one of your attacks.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. It's fuck.
I know it's hard because fireball's a thing. I know it's hard.
It's completely worthless if I have to use.
I know it's hard.
That doesn't make any sense. Why am I gonna waste a command?
If he's not in range yet and someone else is.
Oh yeah, I guess that's you have a point there. All right, well I'm gonna bitch slap you with my greatsword. That is a normal. Oh my god, that is not good. All right, that's good. Oh no, it's not good. You're 27. That is not good. Okay, well, I tried. All right, this guy. I'm just gonna attack. Great sword. Do these guys have multi? Yeah. All right, so 2 attacks. 1 normal. Ooh, that's a what? God damn it! These are pretty good rolls. That's a second attack. Too bad your armor.
1d20 plus 6, huh? So you need to get a nat 20 to hit me.
All right, well, whatever. All right, let me do that one more time. Great sword, 2 attacks. Oh, wait a minute. Target. Great sword, normal. Oh, that's a crit. That's a hit, regardless.
Your critical is turned into a normal hit because I'm wearing adamantine armor.
All right, well.
Hold on. Before you do damage, I want to use my reaction to do silvery barbs, which makes you re-roll that die.
Okay. Well. Okay. Fuck. All right, well, let me roll again then. All right, well, that's a miss.
So you re-roll the d20, and you must use the lower roll.
Yeah, well, the only reason I hit him was because I rolled a 20. All right, well, I'm gonna target Morel because I can.
Also, anyone who ends their turn within 5 feet of me is taking 3d6 fire damage.
Okay, hold on. As the latter effect of my silvery barbs, I can choose one creature within range, including myself, and the range is 60 feet that I can see. I can see Morel. So, Morel, I'm giving you advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Even though it's not your turn, you're doing all this?
It's part of my silvery barbs reaction. I distract the one creature on a reroll and then grant advantage to one of my allies for a rebuttal attack.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm going to hit
No,
Morel.
the first ones are right. Thought I was rolling wrong. So those 3 that attacked me, since they didn't move at the end of their turn, they each take 11 damage each.
All right, let me take care of that first. 11. The 3 at the top. Am I right on that?
Ones that attacked me so far.
Yeah, those are the only 3 that have. I don't get a save or anything?
No. If you end your turn within 5 feet of me, you take fire damage.
Mr. Morel's next to you. Does he take fire damage too?
If he ends his turn next to me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack Mr. Dude. How many attacks do I get? Just double checking there. 2. Yeah, okay, 2. Yeah, command maneuver allies. What does that do? Maneuver allies. Up to 4 allies within 60 feet they can hear you. Can move up to have. That doesn't fucking do anything. I mean, yeah, it does do something, but I need to kill Morel. All right, so Morel, 2 attacks. 1. Try that again. Let's try that one more time. Attack. Normal. Yeah! In your face!
Wow.
Critical.
Good job. Your first hit of today.
God damn!
So proud of you.
Why haven't...
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Why you didn't go down, Morel? I think your token is fucked up or something.
You want to read the chat there?
Oh,
Seriously?
Foundry is already configured for that? That's fucking...
It's a reaction, so it because you clicked damage while it was still waiting for my reaction, that's why it didn't
Ah.
apply. But because I just cast Silvery Barbs, you're going to need to attack again.
Oh, I
anyway.
Silverly
I
Bob.
didn't know Founder was that sophisticated. Okay, well then let me try that attack one more time. Well, that's interesting.
Getting too excited when you see those green numbers.
From patient defense.
I always tell you to not be so hasty on clicking damage, because people have reactions that they can do.
All right, I'm
Foundry's waiting on their reaction, then it won't apply the damage.
I'm gonna still
if
kill
they
you,
need
man.
it.
So chill out.
You can try,
Why didn't it?
because you missed.
Oh, the 21 was the second. Okay, all right, all right. Well, what's your armor class? 25. Okay, okay. All right. Well, you guys are stacking up on your armor.
All right, he takes 12 fire damage.
Oh, yeah. 12. I got you.
So, Kurt, I got like small question to ask you. Are you okay with taking like a teeny tiny amount of damage real quick? A teeny tiny amount.
If it's fire damage, I really don't care about it.
No, it's not fire. It's like a teeny tiny
Oh,
amount.
yeah, 12.
If you're trying to nuke the people around us, they're almost all but dead. So I just focus on other things.
Did you put the 12 on that?
Yeah, yeah.
So you wouldn't mind if I just nuke all the people there?
With what?
A little bit of lightning.
Can you check to see if you can make the numbers bigger on the damage, Mr. Elder?
You know what, Karen? You're gonna survive it anyway. You'll be fine.
I could look through it, but you're really not doing that much.
Do you know what module that is that does
I
this?
think that's the quality of life.
Okay, Karen. So you're gonna take a little bit of damage, just a
Can
small
you set
amount.
it somewhere to take out like the 3 above him and not hit him?
I'm see the radius on this thing.
Hit
It's a
all of them,
lightning.
but if you
If
can
it's
get
a
a
lightning
person-
bolt, then it's just a 5-foot
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, that
We haven't-
Lightning.
We haven't had a new day since you just used that power of your staff. So how are you casting that again?
I didn't use it today.
We have not rested since last session, and you used it last session.
We took a day to attune the helm of
It
teleportation.
took a day to attune.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, so
fuck. You know what? I'm just.
whoopee. There we go.
Ooh, excuse me.
So, yeah, want to do anything before I click this damage button?
Yeah, make sure that the civilians aren't being targeted because it'll be stopped by the tower.
Okay, dear, not targeted anymore. I'm gonna click this damage button.
Telling that to the DM.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was that?
You got it. That's fine.
So wait,
But
did it hit
only-
everyone in that row?
No. So when you messed with the targeting, it untargeted the other 3.
Alright, so DM, the ones in that lightning bolt line take 23 lightning.
Well, they need to
Is-
save first.
This lightning
Yeah,
bolt will
well-
stop the edge of that tower.
All right, so you so the only one that took damage was the first guy. Am I correct? Or
Yeah, these other 2 need to make their save.
Okay, so it's reflex, correct?
Dexterity, yeah.
Dex.
DC 17.
Normal. So okay, that makes it. And the second guy, Dex. Normal. The 15.
So the first guy succeeds, second guy fails. The first guy takes half lightning damage.
Here, I can, the first guy, we can do it from chat.
What didn't Foundry already take care of the first guy?
I'm saying the first guy of your 2 saves.
Oh, okay.
And then... Full.
Yeah. How's the? Did you find the numbers? Or the numbers are too small. I want to make sure you guys can see the numbers.
I was still looking around that. I don't see an obvious setting for it.
Oh, okay. Well, you finished, Mr. Squiddy?
I'm gonna
damn.
I'm gonna try to punch one of them
You already
very hard.
Well, you already did an action, so I guess a bonus action.
I've 2.
Well, I don't think you can cast and melee at the same round. I don't think that's possible. Unless it's a bonus action.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. No, I'm my turn here.
All right, well then, Morel, you're up.
Yeah, I don't think it's MIDI QOL. Must be something else. Okay.
Maybe I'll look through it during the week. All right, you're up. God damn it, man. Fucking 27 AC. Jesus.
Make sure you move.
I'm not done yet, but yeah.
Did you take the damage last round?
He didn't have it up when I ended my last turn.
Didn't you have it at the beginning of the round, Mr. Dude? Mr. Curran?
I took my turn, then on his following turn he activated that.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what he was telling me when I ended my last
Well,
turn, and he said, "Don't end near me."
when did you start your? This is the well, yeah, it's the second round.
He took his turn. Then on my last turn, I activated that fire form, which then will take effect if he ends his next turn next to me.
Yeah, you're right. This is on the second round. I thought it was maybe the third or something. Shit, man. Oh well, I tried. I put a correct number of. Oh my God! Well, I still have the guys over here, so. All right. Well. All right. Well, guess that's it. All right. Well, let me move my boys.
They run into an adamantine wall.
All right. I would assume that the door is open, right? Am I correct on that?
It is not. I stated at the start of this combat, the entrances are sealed.
All right. Well, if you want to give me a hard time, then.
Is your weapon magical?
Okay. Give me a second.
If it's not magical, don't even bother rolling. It's immune to your weapon.
Also, question: is he invisible for any reason, or is he?
No, none of them are invisible. The only reason that came up was because of the obscurement. All right. Well.
So since he's on the edge of the sphere, even from where I am, Kieran, can I tell that he's there?
Yeah. Well, he came out because he needs line of sight for my longbow to go to your skull. So let me target you and longbow to skull. Normal. Your REC is. God damn! What the fuck are you guys buying with shit? God.
I think it's the lowest AC here, dude.
I have to ask. I'm just curious. 23. What the hell, you guys? Okay.
Hover over their armor class.
Yeah.
It'll tell you where it's coming from.
2+2 breastplate, dexterity +3. Shit, man. Okay, I guess. Jesus. Man.
I have the lowest. By the way, I have the lowest defense. I only have 18 compared to them. Okay?
Well, it doesn't help me when I'm trying to.
I mean, I used a very, very, very large portion of my share of that haul that we got.
Okay, I'm just pissed that I can't kill anybody. Oh well, I only have 2 attacks.
You know what you need to do? You need to go in the settings tab and uncheck
Look,
the
you guys are
button.
you're overdoing it with the with magical items. All right, well that's it for him. No.
When you give money, expect things.
Well, look, I like to complain.
Bro, this is nothing compared to the magical item bullshit 3-5 had.
All right. Well, fuck. Give me a second. I gotta. I have to even the plane. God damn it. Hold on. You guys are pissing me off.
Kind of funny how of all of the intelligent races and stuff we found, no one's ever tried to run away before.
Hey, these are Gip Yankee. They're not a bunch of pussies. These guys don't
Yes, but
fuck
they're also
around.
supposed to be intelligent.
Wait, you guys have fucking 35,000 AC. There's not much I can do here.
DM,
Yes.
I just wanna make sure you understand that you know what this fight is, and that if you engage this, you know what you're getting yourselves into. So you should probably
Look.
run away, right?
Well, if I run away, you guys are gonna shoot me in the back, so I don't think that's a good idea.
We didn't aggress this thing. It came at us. We tried to just get out of the way.
Well, I got something for Lavanya. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. All right, target her. Click on my guy. And damage. Oh, well, not much, but what are you gonna do? No, you don't get a saving throw for
It's
magic.
for my concentration that I have up.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, so
Okay.
you make
You
it.
no longer have haste, Kieran.
It's fine at this point.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Oh, you okay? She didn't make it.
And he was around and I'm like, hey.
Oh man,
I was the accident.
Yeah.
This one is horseshit.
I assume you got that one guy in hand there, Morale.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 30. And you know, Thel, are you doing your silent stuff?
I'm doing what?
Yeah, you know how you in the dark or not?
There's no dark places to
Yeah, there's no
hide.
dark here.
Okay. Well, then if that's the case, let me hit you with a longbow. Real fast. God damn it! Hold on.
Now, if you had the darkness spell, that would be a different story.
I would just get disadvantage on that. Jesus, come on, longbow. Give me a second, guys. I'm having trouble giving this guy my longbow. All right, well, I'm not going to hit you with the longbow. I will do this instead. Potion of invulnerability. And please don't give me a hard time, you goddamn computer. It's not working. Potion. Why the fuck isn't... Alright, well, I'm going to drink a potion of invulnerability. And that's that for... I moved and potion of invulnerability. Let me put a thing on him. Let me put a blue dot. Give me a second. Blue dot. And take out the red dot. Alright, that's enough of me with my boy. And Thel, you're up. Why can't I fucking drag and drop? What the hell's going on? Oh, now it shows up. Mother grabber. Oh, shit. Hopefully my guys don't die. All right, Thel. Hopefully you're not gonna do too much damage with your Colt 44 Magnum. Ah, Jesus! Look at that bullshit. damn it. All right.
Use a key and flurry.
Ah! You mother grabber, ah! Oh, that's not too bad. That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just unarmed.
This unarmed strike. You like?
Well, no, why didn't you put that shotgun to the face, bro?
I already attacked with it. I only get one attack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I shot the guy at range. I was hoping I'd hit this guy twice, but I missed once.
All right, well,
Ooh, let's see here. I moved 40. I think.
yeah. God damn, man, you guys really fucking went crazy with the armor class, all our armor stuff. I didn't notice that. I mean, I kind of noticed that last week, but now it seems like everybody's got like plus 20. 3 people have 20 or above. 4 people, I think. Levon.
Well, when you throw hordes of people with us that multi-attack and a bunch of things, we need to be able to survive so many attacks.
Yeah, you know, if this was a normal group, I wouldn't be having this fucking problem.
No, because they'd be dead after all of the encounters you started us out with.
A normal group would have stayed inside the dead god's body. That's another thing a normal group would have done.
Define normal.
Normal is the normies you watch on Twitch. Those are the normies.
Yeah, but I'm not like that. I just go.
Hashtag built different.
I swear.
I should put this game on Twitch. It says, look at my guys. They're tweaked out compared to you guys. Every time I watch Twitch, it's kind of like they just laugh all day long and don't get anything done. I'm like, Jesus. You guys do more in one game. Yeah, you guys do more in one session than they do in a month.
I mean, like, yeah, you're right.
Tell you, I would
probably because their game is not combat focused.
Well, why? I mean, well, okay. Well, I guess we can. Well, I try. Well, we do a little bit of RP. Lavanya does most of it. Are you done, Mr. Thel?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Kern, you're up.
All right. Move first.
Man, I had some. Oh, wow, that dead god's body. You're moving through the building, bro.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
That make you happy?
That was a dash, so I guess.
No, I have 60 feet of movement.
Why does the character sheet say 30?
30 with a fly at 60.
Oh yeah, fly.
Well, you're not hasted anymore.
No, that was before haste.
Well, he's got.
Well, and you're lethargic, by the way.
He's got a fly of 60.
Technically, my mask is making me float. There's no wings.
I would assume if you're saying that, then your walking speed would have been 30.
Yes, but my mask is basically making me float at 60 feet.
What mask is that?
Peregrine mask.
It states that in the description. Am I correct? It says that on the description. That's all I care about. I take that as a no.
I just posted it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Yeah, I don't read the chats. All right. Well, do what you got to do.
Move there, and yeah, let's put another AoE here, just to rub it in a little more. There's no allies near me, is there? Nope. Okay.
I thought that was a great introduction to the dead. If I was a player, I would have stayed in there. I was like, oh, let's check this place out. This is fucking amazing.
You assume that we're normal, you know.
Don't you have any kind of inquisitiveness to curiosity to new
Yeah,
places?
There's
but
something
last,
with the randomly
okay,
appearing tunnels that seem to be trapping us. Hell no.
Well, you're the astral plane. What are
okay.
you
So
supposed? You're supposed to.
Especially
also
when-
the last
All right. Well, Kern, what?
Go ahead.
the last time I tried to explore or do something fun, I got killed.
Oh yeah. All right. Well,
And there was
Kern.
that earlier time where rats almost killed you.
Yeah,
Exactly. Rats almost killed me.
well, I'm technically supposed to try to kill you every week. Are you finished, Mr. Kern? Okay. Oh,
So
jeez.
that also, the ones that failed have an effective movement speed of 0 until my concentration ends.
DM, remember your guy who had the invulnerability potion?
Oh yeah, yeah. The guy with the
It was-
blue.
I think it was this guy.
All right, so I forgot what it does. What does it do? I take half damage, right? Or invulnerability?
It's already, yeah, so that's applied to them, even if they.
Yeah, Foundry didn't apply to it, so I gotta. Immune to all damage until the spell ends. So I'm
Okay,
immune.
well, even if you don't take the damage, if you
I
fail
don't
to save,
think
your
that's-
movement speed is 0.
Yeah, let me get potion. I don't think that's right. Potion invulnerability. Let me just double check. All right. At 1 minute, you drink the potion. You're resistant to all damage. Potion. So resistant just means
Half damage.
half damage. Okay, good. So what was the total damage? Because I need to give. you-
It's applied it to them. You can.
Let me check. Yeah, I know Morel. I know that if you hover over it, it tells you who they are. Wait a minute. Which one is it? Okay, here we go. Which one is the guy? Give me a second, guys. I'm brain farting here. Okay, here we go. This guy. He took 25 damage. Half of that is 14. So
20.
half of 25.
Half of 20 would have been 10. So whoever just took 10 damage.
Well, I'm looking at the. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is Mr. 18. Mr. 18, which down at the bottom says 25. Isn't that correct? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be back.
No. You're right. 10. So I got to give him plus 10. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and you can't get resistance more than once.
It says
So
it's up
that-
to 1 minute, bro.
No, I'm thinking of something else. I thought he had another source of resistance for some
Oh, okay.
reason. So yeah, if you took 10, just add 5 back to him.
I took 20. Am I not right on that?
No, the guy.
Who were you guys talking about?
This guy here took 20.
No, because he succeeded, so it only took 10 off of him.
Oh, okay.
It's saved for
Mm.
half.
Okay, well then I'm gonna give him a.
No, this one up here succeeded. The
Well-
other two failed.
All right, so I took 20. Half of that is I gave him plus 10. So that am I? You got it, Silver? Everything good?
It did it correctly. This one here succeeded and only took 10. The other two failed and took 20.
But this one has the potion of
Got it.
invulnerability, so it
You should only take 10. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then DM you need to give.
Yeah, I gave him a plus 10 already.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Kern, are you done?
That's all good.
All right, and these two failed their saves. Their movement speed is 0 until I stop concentrating.
All right. So the guy that has the invulnerability for 1 minute, he can do whatever. Well, I don't think I can move. It just says damage. Doesn't say anything about spell effect.
Doesn't say about the spell effects. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well then. Okay. Well then.
These
okay.
two are frozen in place
Okay.
for now.
Since they're frozen, do they have disadvantage on any other types of ability checks, or just their movements the only things affected?
No, it just reduces their speed to 0 until I stop
Okay.
concentrating.
Okay.
All right. Well then, let me just put a little thing on him. Restrained, maybe. Restrained. All right. If that's the case, Lavanya, you're up.
Okay. Now that that's there, guess I will shoot at the guy that's near death. My Eldritch Blast. Target.
Yeah,
Actually, because I don't have that up, I'm gonna go ahead and cast my Hex.
yeah, the icons are real small. Like the dots that show that who's targeted. I gotta figure out how to make those bigger.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna cast Hex this round. Just gonna straight Eldritch Blast.
Maybe it's in the monks. Let me just check that real fast. Yeah, I'll do it.
He's not actually restrained, he just has no movement, so it's a normal attack. What the heck? Okay, so that was bolt 1 of 2.
Alright. Jesus.
Why am I rolling on that ones? Okay,
Well,
so
here's what you gotta go. You got.
yeah. Okay, my illusion
Yeah,
is
you
bracers. I can use my bonus action to recast Eldritch Blast, so 2 more bolts.
I can't hear you over the sound of a dead Githyanki crew, DM.
Wait a minute. Do you get 2? I mean.
I just said my Eldritch Blast is 2 bolts.
Yeah.
When I cast it. My illusionist bracers let me recast a cantrip if I cast a cantrip that round, which Eldritch Blast is cantrip. So I'm using my bonus action now to recast Eldritch Blast, which is 2 more bolts. So this is bolt 3.
Okay. Okay.
And then bolt 4.
God damn it, man.
And then, because I can, I will move away a bit.
It always disappear into the fog.
Could do that, but my
God damn it.
Do.
My magic wand and magic missiles is fucking bullshit.
Okay. Well, the Wand of Magic Missiles, you can cast multiple bolts if you wanted to. I think you only cast the initial 3 charges at me, right?
Yeah, it didn't give me that option. I just dropped a I just dropped it.
Because when we use it, we usually add, you get 3 bolts on the first charge, and then you can add additional. So we usually ramp up and be like, we're casting like everything we can out of it at once to get the big damage.
Well, this guy doesn't have it, so let me. I can hear you puffing and huffing and puffing, so I'm gonna move close to you. And why am I targeting you? Just because. All right, so let me to attack. Oh, you know what? I do have a nice. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna use this. This is gonna be worthless because Eldor is gonna stab me in the back. So I might as well.
You just moved into a wonderfully flanked position right now, so.
I don't care. I'm gonna die anyway, because this dude's got a plus 1,000 to hit. All right, well, let me at least try to go down swinging. Oh, yeah! All right, critical.
Hold on, what did you roll?
I rolled a 20.
Critical, hold on, what's cutting words do? I need to figure this out. We'll just do silvery barbs again.
Wait a minute, you get like 1,000 per round? What's going on?
Silvery barbs is one of my spells. It's a 2nd level spell, so as long as I have spell slots available, I can cast. It's a reaction, so you're using my reaction for the round.
Haven't you cast like I don't know, but
It's only round 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Jeez.
I am primarily a spellcaster.
Well, you should be primarily dead. That's what you should be.
No.
All right. Well,
I mean, your Githyanki are primarily dead. Does that count?
Oh, I didn't target him for that. Is it prompting you to re-roll that, DM?
No, it can't. It's
Okay.
not that smart. That's some heavy coding that you'd have to do.
So
To
you
make
have
that
to
work.
re-roll your attack roll.
I'm definitely not gonna hit. I'm almost 1,000% sure. course I'm not.
So
I'm not.
what I'm hearing is that every time he casts a fireball, we need to start going. Isn't that like your 17th fireball? How many fireballs are you going to cast? How do you
I
have all
don't
these
cheat.
fireballs?
I'm not saying you guys cheat. I'm just pissed that you're kicking my ass. That's all. All right. Well, Squid, you're up.
All right.
It's called frustration. I'm deeply frustrated right
You have
now.
a lot of it, you know. You have a lot of it.
I'm deeply frustrated with your.
You have a whole week to prepare for this aspect every week.
You
and
know
you
what I
should-
prepared for? You know what I prepared? I prepared for a dead god slugfest. That's what I prepared for. So these guys just.
What kind of thinking made you think that some person would be willing to jump into
I
what
would
looks
have
like a
loved.
stomach?
I would have loved to explore that alien blood vessel.
big giant anus floating around the astral plane.
It was supposed to be the
Girl, that's a booty hole.
no, it was supposed to be the blood vessels of the dead god. Technically, that's
Is
what.
that a thing?
Yeah, but you guys don't give a shit apparently. So
Hey, we had a plan. We wanted to get to the color portal, drop off the
Right.
slaves, and get back to Sigil to get back to that quest line.
frustration.
Yeah, that's your
Throwing new quest lines at us, and we're like, we're trying to stay on track. Let us
frustrating.
get back on.
You know
That's
what
your
I
problem,
want?
DM. When we explicitly tell you we have an actual plan that we're planning to do next session, and then you come to next session with new ideas prepared to try and throw us off, we're gonna just try to skirt them because we told you we had a plan already.
If I was a player, I would have loved to investigate that dead god. That's just me.
But you would have loved to do all of your side quests, but you physically can't. There's a million of them.
That would have been
You
a great
just have to
session.
ignore 90% of them
Yeah,
and do the 10% that
Would
you
have been
do.
would have been a great session. All right, Mister, I know everything with my 1000 AC. What are you up to?
I will kill her.
Jesus.
We got a new ship, guys.
Woohoo!
Hey.
God damn it.
Much easier. We don't have to worry about some weird sentient alien nonsense crap.
Nonsense. God damn it.
Nonsense.
Didn't you love Aliens? Wasn't that like a great movie? It was supposed to be an alien thing.
It seems more like Prometheus, and that was a terrible movie.
That movie sucked.
I
Are they
remember watching that movie, but I remember nothing about it at all.
I remember that the NPCs were a bunch of retards. That's what I remember. God damn it, man. Does this guy have my... He's got the missiles. Jesus. Hopefully he won't. Ah. Fuck.
God damn it.
All right, he didn't die. Good. Thank the Lord. All right, well, let me, well, that's the only thing I can do. I'm not going to...
All that praying to Cthulhu didn't help you.
Oh, Cthulhu. He's a naughty, naughty god. All right, let's see.
That got a little weird.
That was weird. All right, let's see. I'm just going to have to fucking try my best to do damage with my magic missile. Not much else. It doesn't give me, it says your wand will consume...
So is this the guy who used it before?
Yeah, I have it in my inventory.
So it's got 6 more charges left. So basically what you can say is I'm using X amount of charges. And you'll just add 1d4 plus 1 for every extra charge.
Yeah, Foundry's supposed to do all this for me.
If you use my customized item, it will. All the other magic missile wands suck dick.
All right. Well,
They
I'm
don't
gonna.
work,
I thought Founder would take care of that. What? You said I have 6 total.
You'll have 6 charges left.
See, a 6d6. Am I
So
correct?
you could do up to 8d6 because the first charge that you shoot
D4.
comes with 3 missiles.
Oh, 8d6. All right. Well,
8d4.
8d4.
Sorry, 8d4. Yeah, it's d4s, not d6s. I misspoke.
Oh, okay. I need to really. I need to fix that. All right. 20 damage. Morale.
D4 plus 8, so it's 28.
28. I thought we agreed
Yeah,
on
each missile is +1. That's part of magic
Oh
missile.
yeah, yeah. Duh. You're right. So, 28, please.
Now
Yeah.
you have to roll a d20 to see if that one just breaks. It breaks on a 1.
Okay. You know, I need to read up on that shit. All right. Well, didn't break.
Which means we can loot it when we kill you.
Yep.
You guys have nuclear bombs. Mr. Dude has the Colt 45 on him. I don't think this is minor compared to the
Colt 45? You mean Barrett 50 caliber?
whatever.
Never underestimate having an extra 30 damage that you can just pop out.
Yeah. Well. All right. Let's see what my boy can do. Do I have anything nice on him? No, I don't. Well, I am gonna hit Squiggy. Well, I might as well. Click on my boy.
So, how you doing so far?
Nobody's dead, so I'm doing terrible.
By the way, you roll with disadvantage on me. Remember that.
Yeah. Foundry knew to do that. Your AC is 18, ergo hit the damage button. And another attack.
Ergo, that's a no. Ergo. Wow.
Your AC is 18. I rolled an 18. What's the problem?
You know what? I did not expect that.
That's the first time he's hit something this encounter.
Yeah, you hit the guy with the lowest AC too. How tragic.
Well, I'm about to die in a little while, so it doesn't really matter. All right, Bell, with your snub nose, whatever Mr. Morrell said. Beretta or whatever.
I said Barrett 50 cal.
Barrett 50. I never heard of that.
Anti-material rifle. You never heard of the 50 cal?
50 cal. You know, I'm not a big gun nut. I know that I'm not supposed to have one, but oh well.
You know that big fucking gun that shoots a bullet the size of your fucking double the size of your thumb?
I'm thinking Dirty Harry 45. That's the only thing I can come up with.
357 Magnum.
357.
Magnum.
Thank you. 45. Whatever it is. Yeah.
I think it's a 357.
357. That's what I meant to say. All right, Mr. Thel, you're gonna punch me in the face, I guess.
Yeah, burn another key and flurry on this guy.
Critical. Look at this grab nabber of grabs.
Just because you don't know, DM, I'll post the Barrett and the.
Oh no, I'm not getting. I don't need to get detail. I just am frustrated with the amount of damage Mr. Shotgun has. Are you done, Mr. Snub? Whatever the gun you got, I would assume so. So okay. Curran.
Is there even anyone left?
Oh man. Well, I tried.
You really got curb stomped today, huh?
Well, I mean, I can only work with what I'm given here, and I'm not given.
You know what's funny too? The DM said before this they're not going to sit in the middle of a smoke screen.
Well, I mean, they went to investigate well, they saw you to begin with. They went towards the smoke screen. They heard you guys farting over there. They decided to.
Yeah, but you said before they're not going to sit there waiting in the smoke screen.
Oh, well, whatever I said.
And then that's exactly what they did.
Well, you know, I gotta metagame I gotta play my guys right. Well, you're up. So what's going on?
Well,
even if I had maybe 4 extra guys, I don't think I would have.
do myself bad.
Isn't everyone dead?
Is everyone dead?
Is everyone dead?
Oh yeah. Well, the combat's over. Yeah, that's it. All right. Well, let's. Even if I had 4 more, I don't think that would have really.
Even if you had 8 more, I don't think that much.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on my frustration.
Someone want to check, make sure there's no shit.
All right. So, well, the ship is a ship. As far as the cargo goes, let me put the treasure on the dude.
I'd say we thoroughly check, make sure there's no hideaways in there.
Let me just drop the goodies. Where's my treasure? Oh, wrong screen.
Disassemble it for parts.
Just kind
Uh,
of check everything to make sure there's no hidden enemies in there.
loot. Okay, here we go. Loot number 1, and loot. Not that it matters, and this was not that hard of a fight. But the Get Yankee, they're hardcore. They would definitely have some goodies on their ship. All right. Well, you board the ship. It's got the underground where all the cargo is, which Mr. Dude is at. The upper deck has proton torpedoes with a you circle sonar to discover you guys.
Well, damn, that one has some good stuff in it.
What's in the box?
Did you already?
We've got
What?
four potions of invulnerability, 2 moon touch swords, 2
How are you?
things of +1 ammunition.
I thought I locked these that only the dude can see. Am I not? I guess not.
I'm just viewing it.
These are a different chest type, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is a different module, so you must not have this one configured for only me.
oh yeah. You know what? I guess it reset it. Well, regardless, you guys can see what you can see. What's this?
Nether Scroll of
Nether
Power?
Scroll. What is that?
I don't know. I just randomly.
I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
fill up on the sodium.
Actually, that
Philip?
might actually be good for me because if it increases my intelligence score, that's my primary attribute.
It says it increases your intelligence by 2. Gain advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. And by the way, you need 30 days to actually use it.
You need 30 days.
Yeah, you need a DC 25 Intelligence Arcana check. If the check fails, you take 16 D10 psychic damage.
Holy
So do with that.
shit.
Do with that if you wish.
I think I can
So-
reduce that. Let me check.
So that means if you fail it, you're cooked.
I think I can reduce that. Give me a moment.
Can always buff you as much as possible for that check.
So okay, 30 days of concentration study, 8 hours a day. 25 intelligence arcana check, failed, 16 D10 psychic. But hey, you get 2 intelligence.
I'm pretty sure I have methods of getting resistance to psychic damage.
Okay, I'm saying if you fail on that, you're definitely dead.
I've got 97 hit points right now.
Oh, and that's if it does roll the average, you're still dead.
That's 60 for if it's 10d6.
No, you must have heard me wrong. It is 16 D10.
Cutting that in half is 8d10, which is 80.
And that's above your hit points. So
No, it's not. I have 97 right
oh,
now.
you have 97. Yeah, you have 97. Okay.
Plus, if we were gonna do this, I could cast.
Also,
800 to
it
give you
wouldn't
extra points.
outright kill me unless it can do more than
Double.
hit points. And then I can just be yo-yo healed with healing word.
That scroll is very. Oh, by the way, that scroll is a legendary item too.
Which was said, that would be worth me taking because of my hit point.
Yeah, that would definitely be worth it.
And even if I don't have resistance, it still can't do double my hit points. So even if it does bring me to 0, she can just use healing word and I can bring myself back up to full.
Oh, what's your intelligence score right now?
All right, so you
My intelligence score with if you don't include the bonus, 22, but that's after the bonus is being boosted by a bonus.
Okay.
If I use that, it increases my intelligence to 24 because of the bonus I'm getting right
So,
now.
so your intelligence score is increased by 2, maximum of 22.
By maximum, yes.
Alright, whatever.
I have something increasing my base, my maximum right now. if I take away the bonuses to the items I'm wearing, I'd have a 22 intelligence.
Oh, by the way, there's
20
something
intelligence.
there's something else as well. I forgot to read this part. When you gain the scroll's benefits, a stone golem magically appeared in an unoccupied space within 60 feet of you. It acts as your ally. If you die, the golem turns to dust. So you get a golem as well.
Mr. Dude, did you loot the bodies? Okay, maybe.
Is that
I'm just gonna
me?
say this.
I don't. Since everyone else can view it, I wasn't touching it yet because I didn't
There's
want to.
2 of these things.
I haven't taken anything. I just looked at it. So if you want to gather,
Yeah, I
it
just
all
looked at it
now.
too. I'll be back.
I'm
Can-
just looking at them.
Can you guys loot bodies now? I didn't know that.
No, I can't take.
Oh, you're talking about the bodies.
Yeah,
I was
the-
talking about the chests.
No, yeah, you already got that.
There's
so-
there's
I'll gather
2
up.
of these nether scrolls, 1 in each box.
I'll gather up the bodies.
All right,
Take
so
what you want out of those chests, guys, and then I'll loot whatever's left.
all right. Well, the ship it does have other cargo, but it's spices and food rations, things like that. Well, it does have a lot of, and I'm referring to the Book of Vile Darkness. I don't know if you guys are, because I got to come up with drugs, because drugs are in the game. There's a book called the Book of Vile Darkness that has a list of a lot of drugs. And for you guys that don't know anything about 3.5, the drugs that I am referring to, let me
I thought the
flip
Book of Vile Darkness was about necromancy.
book. Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong. Well, let me just check the Book of Vile.
The Book of Vile Darkness is Orcus or
Is it-
something.
It's supposed to have like a picture of a skull of Vile Darkness. If I let me just
It's wrapped with human skin.
yeah, this is the one. Let me give you guys a link. It's got a lot of drug stuff in it. I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, after this session, I'm gonna have an extra psychic or psychic discipline and replace my air with
Maybe this is not it.
intellect.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
This is not.
Oh, that's
it.
a published thing that somebody's titled Book of Vile Darkness. 5e has a Book of Vile Darkness that's from one of the evil gods.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Book of Vile. Let me just research.
The Vile Darkness book in 3.5 is the one that has like the Pale Master and all necromantic crap. And
Yeah. 5e has it too, I'm pretty sure.
okay.
I wasn't aware of that. Let me just check. I don't see that for. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Huh. Let me flip that one then, because I didn't even know that was existed.
Got it.
Book
I got an idea. What if we keep destroying these ships, and they have this much loot in there? You will get it.
So
mean,
you're
I'm gonna-
voting to become a pirate. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, okay, it's for the greater good, right?
The greater good.
Yeah, like for example, the scroll you just got, right? That's good because it benefits you. You can do more, right?
There's 2 of them,
Wow.
and I'll claim one of them. But these people attacked us with intent to probably kill us. So
Well, they're awful
anything
evil.
that, yeah. So any stuff that they had is rightfully ours now.
They were gonna hunt. They were gonna pimp you guys out. How's that?
Yeah, I'm very sure of that. They
I'm
were
just-
they're going to pick us up and put us in chains, put us back in chains.
Can
I'm
anyone
sorry.
take anything out of these
I
2
don't-
chests? Because I'm getting an error.
Didn't
I took nothing.
I haven't
I'm
tried to take anything.
Undefined ID does not exist in the embedded collection Delta collection.
This is a third-party book, guys. Book of Vile Darkness.
I still see
The
stuff
book-
up there.
The book you posted is. That's why I was confused, because 5e has a Book of Vile Darkness.
Well, the only one that I could find that is 5e is this one here, and it's a third-party book from the DM's Guild.
There's
No,
one
look it up in-
directly
Look it up in
on-
D&D Beyond. It's
Oh,
literally an artifact in D&D Beyond. It's a magic item.
Oh, okay. Well, let me do that then. As far as why isn't the loot working? You got me. Book of Vile.
Has anyone taken any of this stuff already out of either of these chests?
Nope.
I haven't put it into my
Nope.
inventory.
You can
just-
look through their inventory, by the way.
Well, I mean, you'd be able to see it in the chat, wouldn't you? If somebody actually took something.
I don't know if these chests work the same. These are not item piles like you just saw me looting.
I'm not getting. I don't get any option to take it. I can right click it and view its description. That's it.
Well, you know what? The update might have screwed up the structure of the the macro or whatever it is. So you can manually just look it up by hitting Control Space, guys, and just type it in. So whoever wants it, just hit Control Space.
I'm just gonna add one to my thing. The plutonium.
Yeah, the Book of Vile Darkness 5th edition just has some gay stuff. It doesn't have the goody drugs.
No, it's a necromancy book. It's an item that exists in 5e lore. It has nothing to do with drugs.
Right.
That's why
But
I don't know why they titled that book, that third-party book, Book of Vile Darkness, and it's about drugs, because that's confusing. Because there is already a Book of Vile Darkness that exists, and it's necromancy.
I got you. Well, I'm going to refer to the 3.5 Book of Vile Darkness for the drugs, which are not in the 5th edition. So just to make sure you guys are aware of that. That's what I want to mention. And the drugs are on page 41. And just to be specific with the heroin that you guys have in your possession, because it might, if you want to be drug dealers, you can in the campaign. Anyway, there's devil weed and another one called LUHIX. It's on page 42. So you have crates filled with this stuff. Oh, by the way, you don't know that it's this stuff. So the herbalist, what is that? That's knowledge nature check of 18. So if you guys want to start to sell drugs or pawn them off on whoever, I don't care. You'll get a lot of money.
That does sound nice.
Well, I like to I'm hardcore. I'm mature.
I do like my money.
All right, so a DC of nature knowledge. If you want to know what these drugs are and do something with them, knowledge nature 18. There are 4 crates of 2 are for the weed, and the other ones are for the LUHIX. If you
I do not want to be dealing or doing anything with drugs, but I can still check if I know what they are to identify them.
all right, well, 18.
I do not know what they are.
I'm looking for 18. Whoever wants to identify.
No, I want to do my empire. No.
Well, I mean,
This is sad. This is a sad day for me.
I mean, you guys are working for pimp.
Wait.
Drug dealers.
Wait, hold on. Instead of that 3 I got, wait a minute. Instead of that 3 I got, lucky feet. That was not supposed
Jesus,
to
you
happen.
guys are not rolling good.
No, hold on. That's my lucky feet. I need to roll that nature again. Come on, please.
Didn't you
Please.
Didn't you? Oh, you're re-rolling. I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Foundry.
Please.
Yeah,
Over 18.
I didn't know.
Please.
Didn't know
Also, if I just wait till level 14, I can completely negate that psychic damage if I so choose.
I got 17. Oh.
Okay. Well, 18 is
The
the
pain.
magic number. All right. So, but nobody knows what are in these 4 crates. You were able to open the treasure chest and get whatever you want. And by the way, if you, Mr. Eldor, just hit Control Space and then you can type in the names and drag them into your inventory if you want to take that route. All right. So you have a helm. Well, one of the guys had magical abilities, but he wasn't. Cantrips aren't shit. So regardless, you have a spell jamming ship that is probably a little bit bigger than this. So let me make it a little larger. This is about right there. All right, so maybe. Oh, I don't want to make it too big. All right, well, it's a very nice ship. It's got all the amenities. It's got the bedrooms. Again, it's got the cargo hold. I could put the second level, but again, I'm not going to waste too much time with this because again, you guys apparently don't give a shit. No, I'm kidding. That's That's being rude. All right. Well, what do you guys want to do? You have a spell jamming ship. You have stuff in crates, and you have the treasure chest that you've already looted. And then you have the NPCs that are floating in space.
No, we'll get him on the ship.
Welcome aboard.
Yep, and keep heading towards the Outlands.
All
Portal.
right. So, all right. So no more encounters. That's enough of that. You make it to where exactly?
Now,
were you
it
guys?
should be noted, DM, the color pools, when they deposit us onto a plane, it's a random location.
Oh yeah, yeah. For example, if you were to go to the abyss, it's a random location to the abyss, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, you make it to what color pool did you guys were looking for? Which
We're
one?
going the leather brown, which is the Outlands.
Oh yeah, yeah, the Outlands. All right. So there are how many levels? There's 10. Is there 10?
There's one. It's a giant. It's the place with the giant
Right,
spire.
but it's
remember?
got the
Got 9 rings depending on how close you are. to
yeah, yeah. I
s-
want to put you guys in
spot.
either the last ring close to the plane of the abyss. It doesn't have to be the abyss. I'm just giving you an example, or you're closer to the actual pillar that goes to.
I've got notes here. Hold on.
I could have sworn it was 10 rings. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
I've got notes. So let me go get them.
If you guys are, I think I might have a picture of that. Let me just. I thought it was in the Outlands.
It's technically 10, but it's 1 through 9, and then just the spire itself.
Yeah. So what we're referring to, guys, for the people that are not.
There you go.
There's
In Discord.
Oh, yeah. So if you're looking at the map, there's rings around the Outlands. I'm just gonna roll to see.
Rings are not physical rings. It's basically from the edge, the known edge, where the port or the gate towns are, to the center of the Outlands, which is this infinitely tall spire.
Okay.
Closer you get to the tower, to that spire, the less and less magic works.
So I was right? 10.
There's a problem though. If you look at the screen, the astral plane can only reach so far to the tower or to the spire. It can only go through rings 9 through 3.
Oh, okay. So it would be 1d6 roll for
The D7,
d7. Okay. Well, let me roll for that.
because it can't reach astral connections, can't reach the second, first, and the spire itself.
All right. So 1d7. Let's see where you guys go. I'm gonna roll for it. All right. 2. Which which
Would be are you counting outwards in or out? In and out.
in out. So it would be what 6? This one.
Starting at the spire.
Yeah.
No, because you rolled a D7, so starting at the first level, you could.
Oh yeah,
go
you
to the third level.
you told me there was a couple of them I couldn't roll. I didn't have access to.
So the fourth ring is where we would land, since you were counting. Ring 3 is 1, 4 is 2, 5 is 3, on out.
Is
First ring is if you can look at the chart there.
All right, so just to double check, is she right, Mr.?
If you're counting in, out, so we can't reach second, so we did 2.
So it should be fourth. The fourth ring is where we land.
Right.
If
Yep.
third is the first one we could hit, fourth would be number 2.
All right.
Yep.
So it's the fourth ring. Is there any specifics for the fourth ring?
Yes. Any spells of 5th level or lower just don't work.
All right.
5th level or up don't work.
Right. Let me
Poison doesn't work. Life draining doesn't function. Doesn't function.
Yeah, I was kind of referring to
No
the
psionics, which is gonna cripple me.
Yeah, I was actually referring to the location. For example,
It really varies because
Yeah,
it
you're
says in Plains books these rings shift over
Yeah,
time.
I was about to bring that up. All right. Well, let's see. Let me drop you guys close to.
This is going to be a DM judgment.
Yeah, I just want to hopefully try to cue you here in the Outlands. So.
We'll have enough intelligence to know.
Yeah, you're from Sigil. You would. It's not like you've never heard of the Outlands.
If you're not teleporting, distance is very relative in this place.
I will, since I don't have that much information right now.
I'll just tell you. It's 3d6 days between landmarks.
Right. No, what I'm trying to do is, should I put you in the Palace of Judgment, or should I put you in this big crater over here? That's what I'm trying to do.
That's your decision. You're the
Right.
DM.
Well, I will put you
It
in.
sounds like you should roll for it because you're not sure.
Well, Mr. Silver didn't give me specifications on.
It says random.
Random. So random being crater is random, because again, I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Color pools are random locations.
All right. Well, you guys are dropped into this large blood vessel filled with pus.
Not again.
No, it's not. All right, you're in a very deep chasm. Pretty much. What was the measurement of each ring? 100 miles, or what's the mileage on that?
It's 3d6 days to go from one ring to the next.
Right.
Would be considered a landmark.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that this is not a little crater or a little canyon or a big canyon.
It's when it describes, the book describes the Outland, it describes everything as all the terrain features being exaggerated compared to.
All right, so you're saying 1,000 miles. I just want to.
It could, the mountains could be like Mount Everest on crack or whatever.
Yeah, but since it specifies the days, you would think, okay, if we walk for 24 or 30 miles a day, that would make it.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, let's not get all technical.
No, that's what I'm saying. Distance doesn't really matter. It's just flat 3d6 days.
Due to the fact that it shifts. All right. Well, let's just say it's a very large canyon. So large that you could compare it to the Grand Canyon. All right. So imagine the Grand Canyon. You're down at the bottom of the canyon. There's a couple of apes on horseback looking at you. No, that's a joke. That's not.
Let's see if I can make this easy for you to understand. You say you're
right here.
We're right here, correct?
Yeah, right there. Exactly. Thank you. Yes.
Travel to. No, I don't want that. I want the ruler.
Well,
to travel here, it'd be 3d6 days. It'd be another 3d6 days to go down the river to, let's say, here, or where if there's it'd be another 3d6 days to go to Ribcage.
All right, so the mileage really is not that important. The days is what is important.
It's days. It's 3d6 days between every landmark.
All right, well, you know where you're at.
The way around that is you teleport.
All right, well, you know where you're at. Just tell me where you're going to want to go to, and then you guys roll the days.
However, that can be abused. Like I said, it may be like 3d6. If we were to go if we were to go here, that's 3d6 days, and another 3d6 days here.
Yeah. So all that matters now is where you want to go. You have an idea of where you're at. You know that there's a very large canyon that you're aware of. If you want to make it technical, just go ahead and roll a DC. This is common knowledge, so a DC 14 intelligence.
If we can find out where we roughly are in the place, then we can.
Well, you're in a large canyon. There's no other canyons here that can compare to it, so you kind of having a good idea where you're at.
So if we know that, then we know if anyone familiar with this place would probably know the River Mod is to the west.
Right, that's where the intelligence check comes in. So can we figure out that?
After we long rest, I could always cast the legend lore again on anything here, since it's kind of known landmarks.
Okay, well then, if she knows
everything, we haven't long rested yet. We'd have to long rest before I can cast it again.
Okay.
But I rolled a super high intelligence anyways, so.
All right, so you're at this particular canyon. They're going to come out with the Planescape book in October.
That's why I'm curious what they're going to do with it, because 3.5 didn't have one. 4E didn't have one. Pathfinder didn't have one. The community made a conversion for 3.5.
Well, I saw a little preview of it, and the outlands were much more detailed. It had a lot of landmarks for the map.
That's why I was curious what they're going to do with it, because I own physical copies of the AD&D Planescape.
Oh yeah, they're on AnyFlip, or you can just Google them and download them for free. But we're working with fifth edition, so I'm gonna have to get my hands on those books. But for now, we're gonna go by 3.5. Again, that doesn't have that specific.
3d6 days between landmarks, so unless we want to teleport.
Yeah, but doesn't your teleport spell not work, or it does
I
work?
think we have 1 charge left because it did 3 charges.
What level spell is it?
It was a helm he had.
Which would correlate to the actual teleportation spell, which is fifth level, or 4th? I can't remember. Meaning that if you're in the 4th,
you can cast the teleport spell from it.
Oh, okay.
Which is a 7th level spell, which won't work where we're standing.
Okay, so we
right
can't
now.
use it here. Okay.
We need to, we need to go a few rings.
You have to go. All right, so Miss Legend Lore is gonna figure this out tomorrow, but I'm just gonna roll for it.
The safe thing would be to get 3d6 days to the river, and then we can teleport from there.
Yeah, but you don't really. Well, you don't have these specificity of where exactly you need to go.
We know it's to the west.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me just roll for encounter. Okay, no encounter. You guys take a long rest. You are again. You're in the Grand Canyon. Just think of it that way. You hear.
Wait, actually, hold on a second. I might not be. Legend Lore is a 5th level spell, so I cannot cast it in this ring.
Oh, okay. Well,
we gotta get 1 ring out.
All right. Well.
But general knowledge with a 21, we kind of know we need to head west. So.
Yeah. You have a general idea. But the important part is you can't teleport out of here. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna roll for encounters for each of the ring. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, tell you what. Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll come up with something.
We also have to roll the days it would take us to travel there. So if we land.
Oh, you know what?
Here.
Now that you mention it, I'll just roll for each day in an encounter. That sounds about right. So whoever wants to roll the 3d6.
It's 10 days. There's going to be 10 days for us to travel on foot to this river.
All
so
right.
Would we just say if we know we're heading west, we're heading in this general direction, so we're going to end up like at this, whatever this port is?
At some point in the river, yes.
All right, 10d10. No, that's, 10d10, right. Yeah. All right. Let's look at the number count. All right, there is one encounter. All right, you guys can read it. Read them and weep. All right, so on the second day of your trek through the, are you guys flying? I would assume you're flying. Am I? Yeah, right.
We'll probably mix walking and
flying.
A
little bit of fly.
No, because we got to escort people, so they can't fly.
Oh, that's
so
right.
They
can't.
Walking.
Oh, okay.
So walking it is.
All right. Well, this is going to be another
speed of our travel is irrelevant because it just takes the same amount of time here either way.
All right. Well, give me another shot at killing somebody here tonight. So
that's why I say distance.
I mean, some of us would probably fly just for scouting purposes, just to keep an eye on the area. But for all intents and purposes, we're moving by walking.
Well, that heads up on giving me an idea of your vulnerability.
I know movement gets confusing until it's just a matter of boiling it down. It's like, hey, it's always this between landmarks. It's like the easiest way you can usually do it.
The thing is, like, Morel and I are Owlin, so if we have the option to be flying, we're going to be mixing between being up in the air sometimes and being down on the ground with everyone else. So.
No, I'm just saying out of character and everything. I know this can get confusing sometimes.
God, hold on. I'm trying to find a good map. Hold on. I'll just use a tunnel map. Cave tunnel. I want to use something I haven't used before. All right, this is this is good. I like this. Let me drag you guys.
I swear, if it's a mummy kraken, I swear.
All right.
I would say second day, yeah. Probably, based on my guess, if I was DMing, I'd say by the time we reach the river, we'd probably pass 2 rings.
Yeah, you are in. Again, you're in a chasm or a canyon. Let me turn on the lights because you guys are
2 days in, yeah, I think
Yeah.
we.
Well, it's a
the-
pretty big canyon. Let me just turn on the lights because you are technically outdoors.
5th level and up, no use, and no psionics. I guess I'm beating people with a stick.
All right, so this is again this is a canyon. The water that's running through here is not that deep. So let me grab the tokens from the chalkboard and drag them into this map.
So we're saying we're still in the 4th ring. We haven't passed into the 5th ring yet on the travel.
I would say it's only been 2 of the 10 days.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Would say by through what I would do is probably be in the 6th or 7th ring by the time we got to the river.
yeah. Whatever you guys can fill in the gaps there on the technicalities.
That would be my guess, but I'm not the DM.
That's totally fine, guys. You guys also write the stories. It's not all about me. Because if I was writing the story, I would have you guys inside of a dead god right now.
Inside of a stomach. We know.
Inside of a they were technically blood vessels. So just. All right. Well, whoever wants to fly, I don't care. The NPCs are on the floor. So.
Me and Dale are stuck in a wall.
Oh yeah. Let me turn off.
Is this a river?
Yeah, it's a very shallow river. Very shallow river.
How shallow when you say shallow?
It goes up to their knees, the NPCs' knees, and the NPCs are, I don't know, maybe 5'8", 6 feet. Let me turn off the walls while I am.
Let me just check something.
How tall are the canyon walls here?
They range from 120 feet to 180. Let me jot that down. Let's just make it official, 180. That way we don't get confused on what's what. Let me just put in 180 on the chalkboard, or on the map, I should say.
That's how tall the walls are?
Yeah, the canyons, if you were to fall from the top of the canyon floor, up here where the rocks are, it'd be 180 feet, making it 18d6 or whatever it is. All right, well, we're all clear.
Never mind. I needed to check. Ignore that token. I needed to see what the description was for it. This is too small. Okay, so I can't use that.
All right, well, let me drop my boys.
I sworn I remembered
So
that being smaller than it was.
I'm flying about 60 feet in the air, and I'm actively scouting and keeping an eye out for things.
Okay, sounds good. Let me.
Actually, no. This is wide. This is 45 feet wide. Never mind. Yeah, I will touch this. I'm gonna make a boat. I'm gonna make a boat while we're going down here, so they're not trotting along on water.
Are you gonna set up some shenanigans?
No, feather token.
Let me see what I can do here.
So they're not waist deep in cold or knee deep in cold water or something dumb. They'll just be on a boat, a little canoe.
Boat.
You guys can get on it too. It holds up to 32 people.
Wow.
Yeah, sounds about right. Let me reference the. Oh, by the way, you do see some flying creatures heading your direction. You have about 3 rounds to do whatever.
Where do I see them from?
Yeah, let me find what I'm looking for. Oh, you see them coming from the north. In the map is at the top. But I gotta find something that can fly, cause
all down there. I was wondering what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have the guys that I'm looking for. Give me one.
Actually, no.
second. I'm looking for something that is more than likely gonna kill you. So give me something, because I'm not gonna have somebody not die tonight. God damn it. I know DMs are not supposed to be like me, but hey, you guys are pissing me off. Let's
How
see.
many turns did you say we had?
You
About
had,
3 rounds.
yeah. Let me see. Movement. Where's my movement? Here we go. Movement. All right, now we're cooking with gas here. Filter. What do I got here? What do I got here? I've got. What do I got? Hell wasp. I don't think I've used those before.
You have.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Barack Obama? No, not him. Already used a Chasme. God damn it! Well, I don't think I've used these guys before. Hope, Eater of Hope. Never heard of those guys. Do I have that guy? Let me find my Eater of Hope. Eater of... I don't have him. All right, well, you guys can talk amongst yourselves while I use my handy-dandy plutonium. Okay.
And if you spot them, I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. Civilians go in the tower.
Well, make your knowledge religion. Fiends are religion, yeah. Eater. Thank you.
Right. Refugees evacuate inside of the adamantine tower. Since we got things.
I have
flying
no
at
idea
us.
what they are. I just know that there's flying things coming at us.
Religion.
Yeah, the religion. Yeah. Before you guys roll, it is a 16.
16.
I know you guys are gonna make it because you guys are a bunch of gimps. No offense. No offense.
Yeah.
Hey,
when do
I'm
when do I
pretty-
get my suit from you?
No, gimps is 3.5 gimps was a
18.
thing. It was called or maybe I'm thinking something else. It had the little cart. You know what? Shut up, DM. Just drop your monsters so we can kill them. Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Can you move the civilians into the tower? Told them to get
Here we
into
go. Here we go.
their-
Now we're cooking. All right, now we're cooking. Got my boys ready. Yeah, move them into the tower.
And the tower door will be shut once they're all inside.
Oh, I'm glad you're
About to gaggle punch this thing.
glad you're being technical with a damn door. Because I'm going to kill you guys tonight. God damn it.
So what are these things called?
Eater, you did make your... yeah.
Karen did,
split.
and
Eater of Hope. Because you guys have no hope tonight. You guys are going to be pushing daisies tonight. Guys are going to get... I'm going to get jiggy with it. All right, that should be...
Oh, these things are not... This is light work.
Well, you know, you just pissed me off even more. So take them apples. Take
Oh,
these
there's
goddamn-
many of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, 'cause you pissed me off. All right.
Yeah,
well,
I can't wait to extract the poison from out of them.
whatever you say there, Charlie.
Which DM am I looking at?
Eater,
Eaters of Hope. They're
They're
on. Just type of eaters in the 5e. Whatchamacallit?
D&D Beyond has them.
Yeah. That's-
Resistant to cold and necrotic, immune to poison.
Do I have any goddamn spells? Because I need them. Oh, you mother grabber. You
I swear, if one more thing is immune to poison, I'm gonna lose it. I swear, I can't use poison. I swear.
Oh my god, I don't even have
They
it.
have a hopeless breath that's pretty gnarly if you want to read up on that.
Yeah, what is that? DC is 12? Is that a 12?
14.
14?
DC 14 on a
14?
charisma.
Yeah, of course it's going to work.
Yeah, but charisma is my lowest stat,
Of
so
course it's going to work on you guys. Absolutely. All right, well, I'm going to power up. my boys with some stuff.
They also have advantage on saving throws against spells and magic effects.
Yes, but I want a definite kill tonight. I'm not messing around. We got an hour and a half, which is ample enough time for me to make somebody cry tonight. Hopefully. Did I put them in the right place? No, I didn't. Let's try that again. All right. Well, I'm just waiting for you guys to row your row.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now it's working. All right. Let me drag and drop on my boys. Don't want to go too crazy with the threats to the players. So let me just get a +1. Because they'll start to call me the killer DM. Let's see. I think I got all my guys ready.
Okay, and you said we had 3 rounds as they were approaching to do some preparatory stuff?
Yeah, I'm prepping myself. Giving myself some goodies.
Those things flying or walking or what?
They have a fly speed of 60.
Okay, you put some heights.
Oh God.
Not gonna have you guys jerking me around with my melee guys on the floor while you guys pelt me on from the sky.
No, what I'm saying is you put height on them so we know how high off the
Oh
ground
yeah.
they are.
Let me get that. I'm putting some goodies on my boys. What else can I do? All right, so it's by the time I finish with this, all the rounds should be done. Because if you guys are not preparing,
Okay.
that's your problem.
I moved down to the ground so I could cast 8 on everybody again.
Oh, I'm gonna give them.
I'll give to the temp hit points after she does that.
Let me get this out.
Where's my? Oh yeah, I'm good to go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick y'all's ass tonight.
Hold on a second.
This is a maybe win for you. This maybe.
Well, I keep pissing myself off because my tactics suck. This time I'm giving you guys 3 rounds to prepare, which gives me a couple of rounds for me to prepare. I am prepared. I think I'm good. Got a couple of potions. I got a couple of longbows.
Okay, everyone should have the extra 15 again.
Yeah, I am gonna give you guys a hard time tonight.
And then,
I'm good to go.
And then on the last round before we start, who wants haste, Kieran or Thale?
Oh, this is gonna be a good fight.
I'd give it to Thale if he's the one with the rifle.
Yeah.
Got enough time to plan out my attacks. I'm doing good.
By the way, these things can smell gold. I don't like that.
And then I will.
Let's see. Let me give him the 60 foot of height. All right, 60 feet. 40 feet.
3 rounds so we have to prep.
3
oh,
rounds.
wait. I gotta give myself that back. I forgot. I can't use psionics.
Good. Thank you for.
How many rounds y'all say?
What we're doing right now is 3 rounds worth of prepping. I'm prepping.
Okay.
You guys are prepping. I'm gonna say I'm ready, and you guys are gonna say I'm ready too, and I'm gonna fireball y'all's asses. That's what I'm gonna do.
Another fireball.
No.
Alright, so DM, you should lower my initiative to 22.
22. Well, it wouldn't matter. They're
It
current.
does because 10 of my initiatives coming from psionics.
Oh, okay. So let me click. Oops. Okay, that's not it. Reset.
Be 22.14.
Oh, okay. If I can figure out Hey, Mr. Assistant DM, can you change that? I am having.
He's letting the dog out right now. Hold on a
Oh,
sec.
okay. Update. Oh, I figured it out. I got you. I got it. You said 22, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm back.
No problem. Current. Yeah, you're 22. All right. Squiddy, if we're ready, let's rock and roll.
I am ready.
All right. All right.
Which case,
All right, Squid, you are seeing these creatures flying in your direction. You made your religion check. You know what they are. They are specifically going downward. And again, you know these guys are evil. So it's not like they're going to give you a birthday cake. So what do you want to do?
You shall eat this longbow with a crit.
nice double crit
Damn,
there.
that makes.
You shall eat that. And then for my second, you shall eat another longbow.
I could use some ding dongs.
Wait, why did I roll that with disadvantage? I still hit a crit?
Maybe
Well,
it's the,
I guess you just need to find a mirror.
Maybe you're out of range.
What?
Because they're
Wait, hello.
remember they're 60 feet high and
Longbow can shoot info
150 normal.
100. Yes.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Why you should be able to hit them
Why they,
with 100.
What's it prompting you?
it's probably with disadvantage
And it says
for the first
range
one, even though I hit a
specifically.
crit. Yeah, it's range. Just longbow.
So it's probably not doing the diagonal measurement correctly. It's probably doing 100 plus 60
Okay, well.
instead of doing the
Well,
hypotenuse
so
measurement.
roll with normal.
Is Foundry supposed to do that? I mean, calculate the height and the.
Yeah, I don't think it's smart enough to,
Okay, well.
because the
I'm
height is a
just
different
shit.
module, I think,
Okay, well.
than the measurement of.
Oh, really?
You shall eat.
I'm gonna have to install that. It might be helpful. All right. Well, you the armor class for my boys are 17, so it.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
I'm gonna move behind everyone else.
All right.
Military.
All right, Lavanya. You're up.
Okay, I need to
All right. Well,
move
since
up.
the canyons are 100, 120, they wouldn't be able to be there. They would have to be there. 180. So I'm
Yeah.
within the canyon.
Actually, no, I don't need to move it. I'm gonna go up 30 more feet, and then they'll be in range. They're 60 feet
What's
in the air.
module cloud? I've never heard of it. Do you?
No, I'm not saying I know of a specific
Oh.
module. I'm just saying I think the module that that tries to measure the distance to tell you if you have an advantage or disadvantage is different from, the height feature. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
that-
it can do the math of.
Yeah, I've never heard of any kind of geometry type of. But regardless, Lavanya, you're.
I'm looking. It's on my attack roll. It's giving me a prompt saying I have advantage from invisible, but I don't think I'm invisible. I don't know why it's saying
Is
that
it
to me.
dark in the map?
No, let me just double check that.
I just have an alert, so I just want to make sure there's no one
No,
cast anything.
yeah, I have.
invisible, right?
Yeah, I have nothing.
I'll just ignore
That's-
that.
Yeah.
It's got to be his vision settings because you're outside of 120 feet from him, I think. Actually, no, you're just no, you're at 120.
Yeah,
Yeah, plus
that's
it's
why I'm.
plus is.
I'll just cast it normal then, because I don't think there's. Right? What?
Well, it's
Well, that's-
120. Yeah.
Okay, so that was bolt 1 of my Eldritch Blast.
His token vision mode is set to basic, not night vision.
Well, there's no darkness, so I don't think that would have mattered. But yeah, I don't.
It's the
I don't.
only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know why it's given her. Well, regardless, guys, you can just bypass that.
And then I'm doing my bonus action for 2 more bolts on him.
Yeah, the map is not doesn't have any darkness settings and regular.
It's
vision.
not even dim. Like, is it fully lit?
No, it's got. Let me screenshot it just to alleviate
Okay.
your concerns. You don't have access to see the map.
I've never figured out where that's set. That's not something I play with.
Oh, okay, well, it's yeah. All right, well, if you are done, we'll go with. All right,
He's-
it's time. You know that Will Smith song? It's time to get jiggy with it. It's time to get jiggy with it. All right, for clarification, since Mr. Eldor is gonna complain about how I didn't mention what I was doing, I'm drinking a potion. You got that, Charlie Brown? Oh, did I target myself? Oh, let me make sure. Let me give my guy. I don't think I targeted myself because it would have given me a buff. Let me try that again. I don't care if you guys know what I'm doing. I'm going to kill you tonight. That's all I care about. All right, let's try that one more time. Well, apparently... I targeted myself. I should see an icon on my guy, but I'm not seeing anything. All right, well, I'm just going to let it... if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then I'm going to move. I can fly speed of 60. All right. I am going 60 across. All right. You guys are going to die tonight. Current.
Let's see. I don't have access to my psionics in this location, so... Bonus action, I'm going to pop open the tower door this turn. And then climb up the ladder here to the second floor, because it says in the thing that the interior has 2 floors, and there's arrow slits. It's just bonus action and a movement. Is a miss. That's my turn.
All right.
I will be considered to have heavy cover while I'm in this tower.
All right. Well, Mr.
Wait, did you open the door or not?
I did open the door to go in.
Okay, and what are the... missed all the magical effects that were under.
Potion of invulnerability. Oh my god, that's
No, for the plane, whatever this.
Oh,
circle
yeah.
that we're in.
Roll up in Discord. I actually
Yeah,
put a list.
yeah, but what is the?
yeah. Which spells can he use? 43, 5 or 9, 4.
Anything that is 5th level and up.
6th, 7th, and 8th.
5th, 6th, 5th through 9th.
Oh, I missed that. So I can't do. Which save? So spells below that don't work?
Spells below that work. It's 5th through 9th that don't.
Oh, that don't. I got you. Okay.
Okay.
So 1 through 4th. Is that correct?
1 through 4 in cantrips.
Okay, you heard the guy.
Alrighty.
Did you get that, Thel?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. All I can cast is first level spells anyway.
Would that apply to potions as well?
If it mimics the effect, yes.
Are you sure about that? Okay, maybe. I thought it was only the actual spell, but
It says spell effects. It's
okay,
it's a table
okay.
of magical effects. So I would say
Okay.
it makes sense if the potions and scrolls and everything else that apply the spell
potion
function the same.
All right, so invulnerability is a high level spell, which I'm probably not gonna. It's not gonna work then.
That's a 9th level spell, so that's
yeah.
right out.
All right. Well, yeah. Oh, maybe he didn't know. Okay, let's just go. He didn't know. All right. It's still more else, guys.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my staff to see what is turned on and off right now.
You know what? I'll make the excuse that he does know. I just wanted to not waste you guys' time.
There's a reason that the gods use the spire itself as a meeting place, because even their magic doesn't work there.
All right. Well, let me try something else on my boy. Oh, wait a minute. Let me part. Let me target myself. Oh.
Are there? How do the arrow slits in here work?
Arrow?
Heavy cover or 3/4 cover, whichever would work.
But like, are they in every square? Like we can shoot out from there.
It says you can shoot out of them. You just consider to have 3/4 cover.
Okay.
All right, let me try. Oh, no, wait a minute. All right, so you're still working on it, right?
I'm still taking my turn. Yeah.
Okay, take your time, cause I'm gonna. I don't think he's invisible to you guys. It just. Oh, I know why not. I gotta turn off the lights. Maybe it's the lights. All right, maybe. I don't think the invisibility is working. Damn it. The invisibility is not working.
Know what 3/4 does, right?
Well, I have an effect that does it for me.
Can you not right click a monster
Plus
token?
5 AC, plus 5 deck saves. And then
Swear, we get back to Sigil, I'm gonna need myself a better ranged weapon. Swear.
Okie dokie. Huh. All right, I would assume you're done. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, my boy. Okay, this guy couldn't get the ability to work, so I'm just gonna make him invisible. All right, this guy, he has.
You guys are hopping in this tower. I would say do it now because I'm probably going to shut the door on next turn.
Or I'm gonna drink another potion for this guy. Try that again. Yeah, he's not turning invisible. What the fuck? You guys can see him, right? This guy right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you not right click on the token like player characters and just assign a status effect?
Yeah, I can do that, but that screws up your see invisibility.
which guy are you trying to do?
This guy right here.
I don't have see invisibility up right now anyway.
Oh, I know you're gonna set it up, by the way. All right, well, I'm gonna move my boy 60
He
feet.
looks invisible to me now.
Oh, that's because I manually made him invisible. If I manually make him invisible, the see invisibility status on Thul's character won't be able to see him. It has to be done through casting of a spell or potion drinking, but it's not working. So let me just move him real fast so we can move on to Thel. Let me move him. I'll just move him 60. Right there. All right.
You just need him to be, like the convenient effect for invisibility is what you're missing. Isn't
Yeah,
it going on
if you
from
want
potion?
to if you want to mess with it and see if you can make him invisible, please do.
Okay.
Because the only way that I can figure out how to make it work is if I put the status of invisibility on him, which is not gonna work with his see invisibility ability. So I don't know what he's gonna do. So in order for it to make sure it works, Eldor, you're gonna have to take out the invisibility status for the potion to see if it works.
The visibility state, you mean? Like that?
Yeah. So if you did if you do another potion, if you put in another potion on him, it won't work. He'll still be visible. So that's
I just toggled the visibility off.
yeah. So try a potion or a spell, and it won't work. So yeah, I don't. It's not working. So Thel, you okay? Well, Thel is the only guy who can see him. All right, so I'm gonna put a blue dot on since the spell effect is not working on my guy. So I'll put a blue dot at the favorites. Blue dot. Yeah, the fucking status are tiny. Thought it. Oh wow. So I have to turn. Oh, yeah. I have to turn on the. Wait a minute. I think you got it working, dude.
I just did it through the convenient effects token menu.
Oh, okay.
The potions don't seem to be set up correctly.
Right,
I pulled a D&D Beyond potion and a MIDI potion, and they didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Thel.
Thale, you see him now?
Can I see him?
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's faded purple, but I see him.
Oh, I think it's working.
Then it should be working right.
Oh.
I just went to the little aura symbol on the token, the assigned status effects, and just no, not the toggle visibility state.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's for most of those common ones. I just go there.
Yeah,
That's quickest.
you are 1,000% correct, sir.
I can see that faded purple token too.
Yeah, I got it.
You can also see him, just he's faded.
Oh. Okay, well then it's not again. Well, I guess it's not working then. So. All right. Well.
Maybe it never worked how you wanted it to.
Well, it was working a couple of weeks ago because he. Well, let's. We know that he's invisible. Thel, you can see him.
I'm just assuming I can't see him.
Well, didn't you? I thought you.
I didn't cast invisible. I had a reason to.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't.
You can just toggle the visibility then.
Yeah.
I just targeted 2 other ones. I killed that one and shot that one way up to the north.
All right. Is that it for you?
I'm still moving. The map's not really big enough with all this freaking movement now.
All right.
Okay, now I just did the toggle of visibility, and since nobody can actually see him.
All right.
All right. I'm good. That's enough.
All right. Well, Mr. My boy. All right. Let's get down to business. I want to give my guys. You know what? I think I have range on. No, you know what? I'm just going to move 60.
Did you mean for this throne thing to actually be a line of sight blocker?
No. The only thing that should be line of sight would be the people in the canyon not being able to see over the sides of the cliff. So, are you referring to a drawing? That.
This thing is actually casting. It's like a wall. It's a line of sight blocker.
Oh, you know what? That was. I think it was just messing with the map. Yeah. Let me just delete that. All right. Well, let me target Squid. He's the guy closest to me. Target. Inventory. Longbow. Do I have multi-attack? Let me just double check. Features. Multi-attack. 2. Okay, well then attack number 1. Okay, they're not doing good. All right, number 2. Okay, these guys suck. Okay, well that's not good. All right, okay, let me try that again.
Well, he's visible now anyway. First attack, he becomes visible.
Oh, you're
Potion of regular invisibility, yeah.
Yeah, Jesus. God damn it. I gotta try to kill you guys tonight.
His first attack would have been with advantage.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me go ahead and shoot. I don't know. I don't think I have range. Let me just double check.
You're not doing 2 longbow attacks, are you?
Yes, I have 2 attacks.
No, you have a multi-attack feature that specifies that he can make 2 claw attacks.
Well, these guys are CR8s, or CR6, my man. You think they're? I mean, you have a good argument. I can agree with you, but CR6, I would assume that since they don't natively have a longbow, I had to give them a longbow because I'm not going to have them just go down there and get their ass kicked. I would assume 2. Okay, if you want to make an argument for only 1 attack, I can agree.
No,
with
we're
it.
running raw, DM.
All right. Well, let me 1 attack. I missed both attacks anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Those are your words.
I want to play by raw. I don't. Nobody goes above raw. Not even me. All right, so let me move my boy and do 1 attack. Nobody is above the law. Not even me. All right.
Unless you're Joe Biden.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
true. Does that give you? I'm gonna give you half. No, that's complete cover.
Who are you talking about?
This guy is being covered by the building. Ergo, I will double move. Right there. Okay. Gotta make this fast. Okay, this guy's gonna move. You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna move 60. I just don't want to get too close to you guys. 100.
No, please come closer. Please come closer.
Well, I can't meta, so I want to get behind that goddamn wall, so I have to move double. This guy maybe doesn't have. Yeah, I'm just gonna move 60. I think I have range on him. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, these guys need to spread out, but I don't have that much room here in the canyon. Do I have range on Mr.? No, that's too far. Okay, you're being covered by the goddamn building, so I'm gonna double.
He's not. If you do your ruler.
Well, half cover sounds about right.
If you want.
Yeah.
The ruler's not intersecting
Hey.
if you look at the red squares, but if you want to give him half cover and be generous, that's fine.
Okay.
You be generous.
I don't want to be generous. I just didn't want.
Okay.
Just don't want to cheat you guys when I kill you.
I would just, if your ruler, if you look at the red squares, that's the path it's taking in terms of real 5-foot squares, and none of those red squares are actually in the tower.
I will.
If you hit me, I'm going right back inside that tower.
I'm not going to hit you. Your armor class is 59, so it's not going to happen.
And you roll with disadvantage,
All
so it don't matter.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna deflect that missile, my good sir.
Are your deflect missiles? You see, I don't have a chance with you guys.
Sir, you have taken. Wait. Maybe reduce damage. Oh, never mind. Let's reduce the damage you do.
Yeah. And then if you want to spend a key point and throw the arrow back at him, then you can make a ranged attack at him right now.
Ranged attack, yeah.
He's
Alright,
1,000 feet away, dude. What the fuck?
Let's see that damage button.
Yeah, it is range 2060, so actually,
No.
which one did that? This one? Yeah, you're out of range.
Yeah.
Wait, so you couldn't hit me?
Well,
No, you can't hit him back with your throwing.
Yeah, I'm like
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't take any damage from it. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me move my other guy. He's gonna do 120 because I don't have reach on any of you guys. Okay, that's
That tower's looking mighty good right now.
Okay, there we go. All right, let me see. God damn it, I'm really far away. If somebody were to, well,
Please group up. Please group up more. Please.
I think you guys were. Well.
Hey, I'm just gonna head up inside the tower.
Yeah, go inside the tower. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Tower with no windows. Yeah, great.
Actually, it does. It has.
It does have windows. It does have windows. Arrow slits.
Well, you gotta
Why
be
we
ready.
only have 3/4 cover instead of full cover.
Well, you gotta
So
be,
I could technically throw something out that window. So
yeah. Why don't you throw your weapons out the window? That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a fireball out the window. How do you deal with this?
Well, you can't see through that angle. Am I correct, Silver? He's not right at the window, Silver. He's like.
Alright, I'll go right here. Good.
All
Right there, he could throw a fireball through the window or through the arrow slit.
Yeah, he moved up.
Ooh, right there. Whoopee. By the way, I'm gonna throw 4 of those, so you're gonna need to eat that 4th level fireball.
Don't you have to throw the fireball, guys? Am I not right on that? Oh, it's got a range.
Yeah. Got a range.
The range of 60 feet, bro.
That is 60 feet, bro.
They're flying, bro. They're like one of them.
Oh god, I forgot they're flying. They're flying.
Yeah,
I can't hit you with that.
Okay, well this guy, I'll just make.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just delete it. Nah, I'll just shoot you again. I'll be boring and shoot you again.
All right, do what you got to do.
I will. Miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I'm gonna.
I guess
I'm gonna use for my bonus action.
Yeah, I think I might have just not seen the guys in the back. Yeah.
What bonus action is it called?
Let me delete that thing for you.
Oh yeah, cantrip is in the bonus action. That's on my turn there.
All right, Lavanya, flying demons coming your way.
Yep.
Which guy had the invulnerability? God damn it.
Thale, you good there? You want to stick out there?
I'm fine. They can't get anywhere near me. I can run way faster than fly.
He's got haste, so he's got a whole bunch of double up stuff, but depending on if I cast a certain spells here in the next round or so, I'm gonna have to change my concentration and you'll lose that. But I'll try to let you keep it for as long as possible. Okay.
What now? You're gonna drop haste?
I'm gonna try not to for as long as possible, but depending on if I need to depending on how the battlefield changes, it might be effective for me to cast a different spell to try to control stuff, which would require a change in concentration. So,
I think this is the guy who drank the potion of invulnerability, by the way.
I didn't think invulnerability worked.
Sorry, guys.
He's injured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I just want to kill you guys so bad.
I know, you think I want to kill your guys so bad too. I can't use most of my shit.
Just use the basics. Giants and dragons and stuff like that.
Giants can't fly.
Okay.
Dragons are overrated.
Oh, you're crazy.
Giant has this really long throwing stick called a javelin.
Come
They also throw boulders.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, with your 27 AC, right? Yeah, a giant. Yeah, that's a real challenge right there.
Cloud giants have flying castles.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, you got a point.
Nope.
You got a point.
Sorry, that is a miss.
I don't want to be cliche, guys. I like variety.
My bonus attack.
Fireball.
Well, fireball is a good spell. God damn it.
I know. I use it all the time.
Do you have a range there, Miss Lavanya?
I'm doing my Eldritch Blast, which is 120 feet.
Okay, yeah. I just want to kill you guys so bad.
And then I'm gonna move the 30 feet inside, which is exactly enough movement. And Kieran can shut the door.
God damn it!
End turn.
You guys are a bunch of scheming fucking guys.
The impenetrable fortress is very useful.
It's not impenetrable, it's just really hard to get into.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're right, it's not impenetrable, but still very hard.
3/4 cover? Fuck.
I mean, you can try and break down the walls.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to... Motherfucker. Are there slits around everywhere in this goddamn building?
All of the walls have arrow slits.
Every floor.
Is that written in the description?
Yes, I'll post it for you if you want.
No, that's fine.
There's 2 interior floors. Every wall has lined with arrow slits.
Fuck.
With battlements on top.
We could technically just stay in here and keep hitting you and sniping you from in there.
mean, it's a tiny castle, and you're sieging us. We are supposed to have a clear advantage.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to kill you guys from there.
There's something you could do. You could throw down your arms and run away.
Satan has just informed them that he needs to get some more souls. So that's not an option for these guys. No, these are demons. What am I talking about? Well, they hate you guys, just like I do.
It is called a It is called a fortress.
No, I'm sorry. These guys are lawful evil. So Asmodeus is demanding more souls. Is the door made out of wood, or what the fuck is it made out of?
The walls are solid adamantine.
Motherfucker. Fuck. Okay. I might have to retreat here because this is not going to work.
You can attack the walls. They can take damage. They're just incredibly hard to damage.
Jesus, by the time I fucking make a dent in this goddamn building, I'm going to get peppered with arrows. Fuck that.
And it is called an instant fortress.
Can I dispel magic on the goddamn thing?
No.
I don't have dispel magic anyway, but... Fuck.
It can't be dispelled until it's emptied.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a stick of dynamite down there and fucking kill you guys that way. I have dynamite up yours. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get close. I'm just gonna have to get right.
That's so random. Jesus.
Hey, what? What do you want me to do? Put my?
No, I'm just saying that's super random, dude.
I mean, I'm not gonna just stick my head up my ass. Fuck that.
Well, it just so happens we just happen to have a good tool for the situation. That sucks, DM.
Hey, how about you just like stick your head through and like just stick your head in the door?
A normal group wouldn't give the DM such a hard time. You understand that?
Well,
A normal DM would give the group balanced encounters so that they wouldn't have to power game so hard.
All right, Kern.
Also, our tank is very incapacitated right now because of where we are in the Outlands. We don't have our tank, so we need something to survive inside.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we're doing this tactic this time.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for you guys. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, we haven't done this before because we haven't needed to, because we've been able to defend ourselves better, but we are hamstringed right now, so this is the strategy we have to employ.
Hamstring.
Local conditions have forced us to use this item.
I feel so bad for you guys.
I know, I feel so bad for your guys.
Why don't you go mano a mano with some balls here?
I mean, they're still welcome to come up here and try and hit us.
Why don't you bring down your goddamn fortress and let's get...
They need souls, right? Everybody needs necessary.
Anyways,
just come in here.
Moving on from taunting the DM.
I've got dynamite, so up yours.
Fail, you said you're good outside?
Yeah.
Alright, bonus action, I'm shutting the door.
There must be something, a grenade, I think there is a grenade of some kind. Grenade.
Let's see.
Grenade. Yes, D&D has, 5th edition has grenades. Thank you. Very nice. Try that again. Well, whoever's turn is it, take your time, because I got to prepare my grenades. Okay, there it is. Let me get another grenade. You guys are screwed. Grenades. Frag. Did I just put that? Yeah, I already put that one in. Tanger. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright. Well, this might help me. This might do the job. Alright, up yours, guys. I got something for y'all's asses.
Wand of magic missiles, 33 damage to that guy. What else do I got?
Fire in the hole!
How far away are you?
On the bright side,
Yeah.
if you guys do kill me, you have some nice grenades. Hey, what's the blurring effect on the
That's 3/4 cover.
Yeah, that's the three-quarters
yeah.
cover effect that I made just so we know that
good
it's
job.
affecting them.
Good job. Yeah, I was just imagining that blood vessel encounter. Thought that would have been so awesome.
What was it gonna be? Like a dead god or something?
Well, they were arteries going. Well, it was a dead god, so arteries throughout the dead god's body, and you guys were moving towards it, but the only way to actually be inside it would be to be in his area of effect.
Okay, Morale, it's your turn.
So we would be in his stomach?
No, he's got arteries. It was one of the arteries. You guys would have had to figure out how to get to the gate, that was the portal, the pool, I should say, that was in.
Oh, so we were in his veins. Okay,
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah. So the
Okay.
pool was somewhere inside of his body, and you guys made it to hit one of his arteries, and then
Nah, bro.
yeah, that was.
Knowing us, you'd probably put us in his stomach or his anus.
It was an artery. God damn it! I told you it was a tunnel. What a,
It's okay.
well, the imagined encounter that I had in mind was sweet.
What could have been?
Well, I don't really
It's not
think
about it.
I don't think things through until you guys you give me directions, so I didn't really have a clue.
I mean, we usually tell what we plan to do. You
yeah,
just,
yeah. If you had
just ignore it.
yeah, if you would have said we're going to artery, the large one, and you know,
No, we said what we were doing for other things, and then you plan other things that get in the way.
well, my job is to try to kill you, so give me a break here.
Give me a sec. I got to re-import a spell to my staff of power.
Do you have curfew there, Silver?
No, I'm good.
All right, well, take your time because this is going to be it for tonight. I wonder if Mr. Dude is gonna, because I didn't get a response. Well, you know, I might have. I say very naughty things. I don't know if you can take them. I don't say them. My Lord and
which
Savior
dude?
says
I grew up
dude are you
around.
talking about?
I grew up around military men, sailors, and roofers and construction people. There's nothing you could say that I haven't heard.
Mr. Dude, we're missing Evanar. Sorry, Evanar.
Oh, he said he had something come up today.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Just want to make sure I don't hurt your fragile minds.
Okay, this is not hard.
Oh man.
Best thing you could really honestly do right now is movement blocking stuff.
God damn it. Well, oh, you okay? Yeah. Let me move this. I'm gonna give him back his 15, because he
No.
is. Well,
What do you mean?
he's 60 feet up. He's 50 feet in the air, so he's above the tower.
Oh, they're all. Oh, never mind then. Because I can't. Are we at ground level iridescence?
I would assume.
Like we come in the
There's-
door and we're
When you
on
come
ground
in
level?
the door, it's ground level, or you can go 20 feet up on the second floor.
Yeah, and he's, as you can tell.
Did you already change his health back?
I'm just gonna hit the little
Yeah.
thing.
Hit the undo all.
Yeah, undo.
Or
Oh, undo all? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry there, dude. I don't know. I need to pay more attention to Foundry. All right, well, I gave him the hit points back. What are you up to?
he-
Actually, I may be able to do something. Let me check.
Yeah, you can bring down
No,
the
there's a
tower.
feature in my class that allows me to use arcane magic.
No, I think it'd be a better idea for you to bring down that tower. Yeah, I'm really trying with these guys. I've given them grenades.
Yeah, all I can do right now is convert my psi points into spell slots, which have a spell in them. That's all I can do.
I just got to get. I mean, my only option here. I can't hit you with an arrow because of 3/4 cover. I'm not even going to try. And then the only thing I have melee attacks, which
break the door down. Let's break it down.
The dude
Stick your head
said
in the
was
door.
adamantium door. I'm not going to waste my time trying to bring down the door while you guys pelt me with the arrows. That's fucking retarded. I'm going to blow you.
I mean, like, what else could you do?
Well, my job is to kill you, so I'm going to throw grenades in there and blow you up.
Doing an okay job at it.
Well, I have
I'm pretty hampered in here, so I'm just going to be boring.
I first have to get close to you. I can't get past that. There's nothing I can do but get close to you, and hopefully I won't die by the time I get there. I should have maybe one or maybe three. You know what? God damn it! I thought I might put too many in there, but apparently not, because I'm gonna die. All right. Well, the only thing I can do is go down 40. No, actually, I'm gonna go across 40. And no, wait, was that 40?
See, that's a badly missed, sir.
Yeah, that's 40. All right, so I'm 40 feet high. And does the second floor have a floor? The second floor have a floor on it? Silver?
Yes.
Okay, so I got to get
a first floor and a second floor.
Okay, so I have 20 feet left.
I'm on the second floor. I don't know what they're.
No, I have 20 feet. So I'm gonna go down 20. So let me fix that to 20. Okay, I'm looking through the slit of the second floor, which nobody's in. Am I correct on that? Nobody's in.
No, I'm on it. I just said I'm on it.
All right, I want to blow your fucking head off with a grenade. So I'm gonna have to move your. Well, let's see how this grenade works. I've never used it before. Maybe target you, and maybe it's just a targeting. I don't want it to be a spell effect.
Pop the item open so we can see the description.
Yes. Hold on. Let me pop it in there. Frag. Okay, there you go. Can you read that? No, that didn't show up. Okay, try that again. It's not showing up. All right, well, let's see what happens when I blow your head off with my grenade. Use ability. All right. Oh, yeah, it's an area of effect. Can you? I don't want to hit the rest of the guys. You're gonna have. Yeah, you're gonna have to move to the yellow radius. Please move your guy, because you're the only one affected. Mr. Kern?
Right. That's a thrown weapon, right?
It's a thrown weapon that is in the second floor that you're, I think, the only one in. So
yeah. That's.
I don't want to.
Is that an attack action or?
It's a fireball. It's a area effect. So if I move my yellow thing inside of where you're located, the other guys are going to take damage. So only option is for you to move within the yellow radius, or just move out of that area so I don't blow everybody up.
I'll take damage, but unless that's a magical item, the tower itself is going to take no damage.
All right. Well, I'm going to attack. Well, there shouldn't be an attack. It should be just the damage. Why does it give me attack? I think that might be wrong. I'm just. Oh, okay.
I actually need a dex save, which it's not prompting me for.
Yeah. Let me do it with an attack. Ooh. Did you get a? It says here saving throw. It gave you cover, which it doesn't. Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't give you cover.
The item is not set up correctly.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, and the crit shouldn't even matter anyways.
Or I'm about to do the critical on you. Nobody's there to see that you.
I don't get crit for first thing.
Okay, well. You don't get critical damage from my grenade. Am I correct on that?
Yes, because I'm wearing adamantine armor, which turns critical hits into normal hits.
Oh, you mother scrabber. Jesus Christ. You guys are just decked out to the hilt. All right, you don't make your save, butt muncher. So you're taking some damage. No, did he take any damage?
Yeah, it's just the bonus HP that I was given was taken off.
God damn it. You're busting my balls here. All right, well, that's all I'm doing. Oh, and I meant to say, fire in the hole. All right, Thel, you just hear an explosion from the second floor of this building. What are you up to?
Keep on shooting. Bang.
All right, you can.
Fine. Now that I know and remember I had features I can use, this fight will get a little easier.
All right. Well, those grenades do a little bit of damage. No, they're not bad.
A little bit of chip damage.
Well, I got to do something. God damn it! I'm not gonna just.
Yeah, how many of them do you have?
I've got enough to blow this goddamn building down. I'll tell you that much.
They're non-magical weapons. This tower's taking no damage.
Well, I don't care about the tower. I just want to have you guys explode. That's all I care about.
Everyone stay at the first floor.
I'll take the goddamn tower once you guys are dead. All right, you. I think you
take that I'll take that apology once you're dead.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a chance, but god damn it, I gotta try. I really don't have many options here. I'm really trying, by the way. That's the only thing I can come up with on the fly is grenades.
Fixed your grenade, and I have a new customized one that you can import from the items tab.
Okay. For the frag grenade? I mean,
yeah.
Well, what's the difference between what I did and what you did? Or what
Mine actually works. It it places a template and makes a save and does the damage instead of trying to roll an attack.
So how do I do that again? I go to
the little briefcase icon, the items tab under customized items. Just drag that grenade fragmentation onto your sheets.
I see. All right, thanks.
I already put it on the one guy that you had already tried to use it from.
Oh, okay. All right, Thel, you did what you got to do, I guess. You're done, right?
You're done, right? I'm done.
All right, now let me see if I'm close enough. No, I'm not. Shit. I'm not going to make it because I'm going to get shot with whatever glot pistol this dude has. Whatever you guys told me, too damn pissed off to remember what the hell it is. All right, that is 60.
Hold on. I had 3/4 cover. I should have made that saving throw.
3/4 cover from the window. This is not. You're not being attacked through a window. You're being attacked with a grenade right next to your feet, which is different. All right, so I did move 60.
You saying it like reached through and dropped the grenade?
Yeah, he went to the window, the arrow slit, and took out the pen and threw the arrow slit. The arrow slit is big enough for the goddamn.
So he would have to go down to ground level.
Yeah, he's 20. He's in the second floor. The dude is on the second floor. He said he's 20 feet.
You guys 40 feet up.
No, this guy. Oh, this guy.
You're on the second floor, Curran?
Yes.
Yeah, he's on the second floor.
All right, so you at 20, so we are not confused.
Okay, so yeah, thank you. All right, I move. Okay, I can't do anything but move again, so I'm gonna move another 10. Okay, that's a double movement. Was that 10? Wait a minute, let me just. Yeah, that was 10. So I have another 50 to go, and I'm gonna go down to the ground level. Okay, yeah, I have enough movement. All right, so yeah, I'm ground level. That's all I can do, by the way. All right, so he's on the floor.
Oh. Lightning bolt.
I don't care. I gotta fucking start throwing grenades inside those arrow slits. That's all I know. You guys can do whatever you want. All right, so this guy's going to move 60. Okay, that's 50 right there. I'm gonna go down. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to double move. All right, I'm double moving to get to the floor. All right, that's all I can do. Yeah, a couple of grenades inside that building. It's gonna be very nice, very nice.
So I don't know if this has been brought up yet. Can we melee attack directly through the arrow slits?
With my guys,
Yes. The 3/4 cover.
3/4 cover. I would just have to give my guys the same thing you guys got. So if you want to set that up, sir, that would be appreciated.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna go down to the floor. Oops. Oh shit! Did I fuck that up? Okay, try
You
that.
deleted him, and now you gave him all his health back.
Jesus, sorry. Do you remember what it was?
He was at nearly dead.
Okay, I'll give him nearly dead.
He, no, he was lower than that. I could not even see his health bar. He might have had 1 hit point left.
You grab. Well, 1 and 12 is really not gonna matter, since you guys do 55,000 damage every round. All right, so he's on the floor. I did move 4. Yeah, that's a double movement. All right, because I was 40, and then I went down. I went across 40. Yeah, so that was 80. Oh god damn, this is gonna hurt me really, really bad. Our dash movement 120. What is that? Where am I? Why isn't this shit working? All right, that's okay. That's 100 right there, and minus 20 is 80. So, oh wait a minute, this guy was 40. What am I talking about? All right, so regardless, he is on the floor now because he's only 40 feet high, and I dashed. So, Mr. Okay, this is gonna be good. This might work. You guys ever seen the Platoon movie with the with the soldiers throwing the grenades inside those rat holes? This is what it reminds me of. All right, what is he's 40. All right, I'm doing a dash. So let me just remove that. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm getting sniped in the ass for.
I don't care. You guys, I'm gonna blow that.
Yeah.
I'll blow you guys to Kingdom Come.
Okay, since you're at 3/4 cover, I can still do like a fireball outside. It won't affect me though.
Yeah, remember the area of effects are there area of effects. You're not,
You can throw a bead out there, then just have it explode.
Yeah, I'm doing the same exact thing. I'm throwing grenades inside of your.
They just get a +5 to their dex saving throws.
Who might
Nah, you can go.
Have a higher chance of.
Yeah, you can go eat that fireball.
Oh well, you tried, sir, but you only got 1 more bullets.
Wait, the area it hit both of them. If you look at it.
Well,
Yeah, it hit 3 of them. Killed 1 of them. Yeah, one of them's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I have invisible guys on the screen. Can you? Nobody has see invisibility, right?
Not right now, no.
Okay, I'll just have you
No,
make
but that's a good point because it should have made him save.
this guy
I
here.
noticed that when I did my lightning bolt too. When you have that toggle visibility, it is not including them in placed template saves.
Oh, okay, well let me turn them off then.
So he
I'll-
needs.
Hey,
to
I'm
make
just gonna-
a DC 15 Dex saving. throw.
Dex.
All right, well let me put a notification for the invisible guys.
I think of evasion.
You want me saving throw dex? I got you. Let me do that
Yep.
now. Dex normal. All right.
Yeah, you take
Up to-
half.
Which is
Okay,
what?
so now we can select him, go to the fireballs, hover over it, and do 1/2.
All
There
right.
you
You
I
take care of
can't shoot a longbow. That'd be a disadvantage. Oh, what can I do right now? Yeah, I know I can't do.
it. Give yourself up. That's what you can do.
No, okay, listen. This is the best play I have.
Yeah. Give yourself up. That's the best play you have.
Minor illusion.
Oh, I
Was
don't-
your necklace of fireballs a bonus action?
No, but just an action. No, sorry. Wait, not because of fireballs. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an action. So
It's an action.
is-
how are you
So I
taking?
couldn't
other
do that.
actions?
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I do that next turn. All right. I get rid of the minor illusion.
All right. Well, you all
Now,
you
am I
have is a
turn there?
bonus if you have something there.
I can't really punch you through that wall.
All right. Well, you can try. I get three quarters.
Yeah, no point. No
All
point in
right.
me trying.
Lavanya, I'm about to throw a couple of grenades inside of the room. What are you up to?
Yeah, I know. Quick question. The guy who was invisible on the corner there that you turned on again, should he still be at 60 feet in the air?
Yeah, I haven't moved him. He was really far away, so I haven't moved him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah.
his height didn't
Yeah.
need adjusted.
Yeah, the
Okay.
20 is the guy that threw a grenade at Silver.
Hold on
Yeah, it's a good
sec.
fight. This is a good fight. I like this. Grenades. Very good. Very nice. Very nice.
We put him on
I
after
mean,
the
if-
fact, but
If you or Curran wanted to open the door, I would go out there.
I could.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you could. You know what? Do I have any goddamn spells here for my boys? Nope.
Find it funny how he added his grenades after the fact.
Hey, I'm not gonna just
Well, yeah.
have this encounter with my head up my ass. It's not gonna happen.
They just knew to bring dynamite to this encounter.
Hey, this is I'm not a gimme DM, so f that. You guys have to work for your fucking treasure, for your rewards. Work.
I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further.
Okay. I'm going to untarget myself first of all. Okay. I'm gonna move to. Wait, who's here?
A
He's not in the area.
non-copyright square, perhaps?
Sorry. I was just moving to see. I'm gonna move to an arrow slit here on this wall to go to this guy.
All right, you see his ugly face staring back at you, and he sticks out his tongue
Yep.
in a very nasty way.
I'm going to pull out. Ooh, what do you do? Forget what you do. Hold on a sec.
Give me some ding-dongs after the game.
I just need a mirror.
Okay.
Cupcakes.
I'm going to
Cupcakes.
pull out that spectator eye stock. Is that in? I don't have that as an item. Let me see if I can. Where'd you go?
Yeah. To be fair, this is like really, really hard fight. If you guys were normies, this would be like pretty much impossible.
If we didn't have the fortress, we would have been, a little bit.
No, but then he added his items after the fact, so
CR6. How many are
Fair
there?
enough,
1,
fair
2,
enough.
3, 4, 5,
Why
6,
can't I
7.
find this
7
item?
CR6s for.
we did a counter to his thing. He got angry. So
Is this an impossible? In fight?
I doubt it. We're level.
It's
8
possible. It's just gonna take a minute.
So it's hard. It's in the hard category.
Why can I not find this thing that I want?
Well, our tank isn't much of a tank right now, but
Well, there's a way to calculate the CR of this can.
I mean, I can still do some crowd controls, but I don't have access to my.
but you can't do as much.
Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can find out.
It's actually is a deadly encounter, it says.
Oh, deadly? Okay. What's above
Yep,
deadly?
because we are down. There's only 5 of us tonight because we
Above,
don't have Avanar, and there were 7 of these guys
above
to start the encounter.
deadly,
Is there something above hard? I mean,
lethal, lethal.
lethal? Okay.
No,
This is
it's
the
just
I
deadly.
think above lethal is TPK.
Lethal is the highest encounter difficulty rating.
you guys. This is a lethal, right? You said it was lethal.
It's deadly.
Oh, deadly. Okay.
So,
It's
All right,
deadly.
So lethal.
This is
deadly
definitely
is the
this,
highest encounter difficulty.
this,
Not
Oh, yeah.
lethal.
this is possible. It's just gonna take at least maybe
so
5 or 6 rounds.
deadly is the
It's
highest.
like a minute.
Deadly. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That is.
Oh well, I'm doing my job then, because.
Never mind. So I use a spectator eye stalk to try to paralyze the guy. He barely succeeded, which is irritating.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought I could make him reroll with cutting words, but I can't because it's not. That doesn't include saving throws, so you can ignore the cutting words there. Make sure there's nothing else I can do to try to make him.
Silvery barbs.
Does that work on saving throws to reroll?
Yeah,
That's for. Are you sure about that?
I believe so.
Well, you guys use it enough. You should be experts.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just says Drew must reroll a d20, at least in Forge. Well, let me double check in D&D Beyond because I want to make sure that can be used on saving throws.
All right.
Because if it can, I will make him reroll that.
Yeah, this is a deadly encounter. This is appropriate. Yeah. I mean, for you guys.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
triggering
it doesn't.
pressure.
It doesn't dictate the type of roll. It just needs to be a d20 roll. So, I will do.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Yeah, I've got a couple of grenades ready for y'all. I'm just waiting for
so
my turn.
This encounter would drop to only hard difficulty if we were all level 17.
It's not the monster itself; it's the number of them you put out, as opposed to 1 or 2 of these guys and a lot of lower level minions to make the numbers. It's
Theo has a shotgun that does 40 hit points. I mean, come
he
on.
needs that because you throw this many fucking high level things at us.
Well, if
you
you
need
don't,
to reroll a d20 real quick.
It is
Wisdom
a
saving.
circular
I
argument.
know. It's a
Probably at least another 2 of these would be dead if they weren't resistant to necrotic.
con saving throw.
okay, I'm
I
sorry.
think you just-
Con.
They'd also be taking a lot more damage if I had access to my full psionics.
Ooh, up yours, buddy.
I would have liked to have some of the higher level spells out of my Staff of
Okay.
Power for this.
Well, you are not paralyzed, and I am moving away from the window.
Yes.
I don't know if that helps, but that sucks. Okay.
If you could imagine the meme of the baby with his arm. Yes. All right. Well,
Oh god.
Hey, I don't want to die. All right. This guy's 60 feet up. Ergo, I will go down 60 feet to ground level.
You don't want to hit me?
He's over here on the other side of this. Well, yeah, no, not really, not really. I'm gonna join my companions, which are on the floor, ready for their grenades to be thrown. All right, here comes the area of effect, guys. Let me get my.
Good thing evasion's a thing.
Let me put in Mr. Dude's handy dandy grenade.
I
All
believe
right.
the max damage per that is 15.
All right,
To cut it in half.
hopefully, I think it's gonna get everybody. I have covers because of the adamantium wall. Maybe if I put a.
You only have 3/4 cover, though.
Yeah, but you guys have no cover, so it shouldn't affect you. So how am I gonna do this? Because I don't want to give my guys damage. Maybe if I put a wall, it might stop the damage from going through, perhaps. Let me try this, guys. I don't know if this will work.
If the arrow slits are full height, you should still make the save with your 3/4 cover, though.
Well,
Is that wrong?
Because
yeah.
just
Well,
like a fireball, a grenade's explosion is going to go
I don't think
through all
Foundry.
the arrow slits.
I don't think Foundry will. Well, tell you what. Let me just do it. Fuck it. See what happens.
You're still gonna hit yourselves.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, I've got a lot of cover.
Yeah, and it's already on your person, so just roll it. Include yourself in the template and let the 3/4 cover happen.
I shouldn't take as much damage as you guys, is what I'm trying to say.
You should if you fail the save, which is what 3/4 cover is giving you a bonus for.
Well, you guys have.
We'll need to suppress all of ours before you do the damage.
Okay,
so
well,
hold
can
on.
you
Let me-
suppress them real fast?
Yeah, let me disable.
I've never tried. I don't know what the hell you did, but that's kind of weird. I mean, how you set these up. I'm seeing arrows all over the place.
Arrows.
Like if I target you guys, or if I put the area of effect, you're not seeing what I'm seeing, which is the arrows on targeted creatures.
Oh, yeah, that's just Foundry targeting for multiple characters
Oh,
because your AoE includes so many people. You're seeing all the targeting articles.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I think the civilians are gonna make it.
Yeah, so
That's a
Yeah,
thought.
no, they would have been safe in here until the DM added items after.
Hey, I don't mess around. I play for keeps, guys. All right, you ready for rock and roll?
I'm ready for the odd invasion.
Good.
All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? All right, well, you guys need to click on the things. Man, that is some horse. No, what's the damage? What's the bottom damage button for there, Mr. Dude? Eldor?
The
the
bottom
evasion.
damage button?
Yeah,
What
if
do mean?
you, I see the 10 damage, and then underneath.
Curran, you need to make your save or it won't. You've got Forge held up. Just give yourself a situational bonus if you want, if your evasion's not set up correctly.
Yeah, he's in the second
Giving
floor.
myself plus 100, so because I'm on the second floor.
Yeah, do I need to click on the damage button, or did you already take the damage? Okay. What the hell? I don't understand what the hell.
There go the civilians.
You just had to give it a second to work.
Oh.
It was waiting for dexterity saving throws to be completed before it could apply damage, and then once it chugged for a second to apply all the damage.
Oh, well.
So it's only 10 damage for you guys, am I correct?
Dale, you no longer have haste. I lost my concentration.
All right.
Yes, it was 10 damage for us.
All right, well, at least I'm taking a couple of...
I should have.
Well, at least I made your NPC suffer for your not wanting to surrender to me. All right, well, that's...
You act like I care about them.
Well, you should. You guys are the good guys, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
You guys are not good. You guys are...
It didn't
Well, now we have righteous vengeance.
You guys are...
Lawful evil.
You guys are probably neutral at best. True neutral. Or chaotic
Hold on.
neutral.
I'm chaotic.
Hold on.
Are you trying to fix the damage or what?
I took 15 damage from that.
You tell me, bro. I'm
Well, yeah, I had my temporary hit points, but that was gone too.
All right, well, if you want to calculate that, sir, be my guest. That's a lot of
15,
calculations, and I don't know what the hell. I couldn't fix that if I wanted to.
Yeah, I lost 15 too. All my aid points.
All of us, your guys lost 5 out of 10.
Well, I want to know.
Do you have what kind of damage is this?
You tell me, bro.
It's like the damage resistance and vulnerability was totally fucked up for that.
It's piercing damage.
I've got...
it gave your guys all... Okay, did your guys all pass the save maybe? Yeah, succeeds. Yeah, okay, that's why you took half. And then Lavanya succeeded, so she only should have taken 5.
I took 15.
Curran
Is it
should have
because it was
taken
the
none.
8 points, and since it was over the max, it did something weird? I don't know.
Curran took...
I don't know, guys.
5, so Curran's was correct.
Maybe you're vulnerable to fire, maybe?
Nope.
It's not fire, it's piercing.
Well,
I don't have any vulnerabilities.
Well, if you want to fix all that, be my guest, because I don't know.
I'm just giving myself the 10 points back that... I
So,
shouldn't have taken.
Well, you lost concentration, right? So
Yes.
aid's gone, which means
Oh,
it
is that
doesn't.
why? No, 8 isn't concentration.
Oh, you lost
Haste
something
is
else.
concentration. So Dale doesn't have haste anymore.
Okay.
or is it 5? Because why did Foundry say 15? That's completely way off from 15.
It might be because of her aid got fucked up because we had it from previously and it never went away, and I think she recast it. Your aid, what does it give us exactly?
Because I cast it at 4th level, you got plus 15 to your max hit points as well as 15 actual hit points on top of what you had at the time I cast it. So since we were all max health, you got.
Okay. So your aid was stacked
Let
because
me
I had 79 hit points.
take a piss. Take a
So
piss.
I had double aids on me. So I'm now back to my correct maximum for having 1 aid, and now I need to take 5 damage.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it did double stack it. Okay.
So that may have been all fucked up because of her aid being stacked and going. I think your concentration may have gotten rid of your old aid or something weird. I don't know.
Well, we can look at that this week and fix it for future sessions.
Anyways, bonus action. The door is opening. Here.
They're not big enough to fit into the door.
Use my spell slots. Should not affect anyone inside the tower, but
All right. Did we figure everything out?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, great. Can I current? Yeah.
this will only affect people outside the tower since it's top down.
Well, Foundry's not gonna like that. So can you?
My dex.
I got asked for a dex saving throw too.
Yeah, just put plus 100. It's only if you save or fall
What are
prone.
you what are you doing, by the way? Because oh yeah, because well, what are you? Is that a fireball or what?
Oh, Sleet Storm. It's a spell.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, yeah, yeah. Sleet comes from the sky. Or whatever.
And anytime you start a round in that circle, you have to make a save or fall prone.
Yeah, this is all new to me with this bonus stuff. All right, well, did my guys make their Foundry saving throws?
Also, you need to remove your bonuses for this because you guys are getting bonuses versus that they shouldn't have. So,
Well, Foundry only registers their bonus to necrotic and cold. They have cold as per the description.
you have them listed as having cover, so they get dex safe.
Oh, cover. You want me to take the cover out? Okay, gotcha. Let me do that then. Let me go to effects. Remove. Gotcha. Remove.
And just delete the passive effect. Gets rid of the
The
behind
passive?
3/4 cover.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm over here.
It tags it. It adds the convenient effect and the magic token animations.
Got it, got it. All right, almost done. Oh, you already took it, right?
Since you rolled them incorrectly, can I have you roll them again, or do you want me to just
Do
do it
they
again?
actually make a save now or just at the start of the turn?
It's now and at the start of their turn.
You want to roll it? You want to have Foundry do it again? Just cast the spell again. If you want. I mean, it's easier.
Yeah,
If
it's just easier.
yeah, it's easier if Foundry does that. For the rest of you guys, you're going to have to do that 1,000 plus thing again.
Well, I still gotta make that dex saving throw.
Yeah, the Foundry's going to make you make that saving throw. Just
You
give
said
you.
plus 100, it'll give you no side effects.
Okay, yeah. All right, well, go ahead and do your thing, dude.
And 2 of them fail right now, so they fall prone.
Fails. Let's see. That is which one is that one?
This guy.
Okay.
And anyone
And
starting
this
their
guy.
turn in it has to save.
So I'm okay. I'm prone. And what else, dude?
So anyone starting their turn in it has to save.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, are you done?
It's a move, standard, and a bonus, yeah.
All right. Interesting. Interesting little tactics there. Okay. I think I'm. God damn it! I can't believe it only does. What is the damage on the goddamn thing? Doesn't really do much damage. Damage is 5d6.
Oh, if people fall prone while they're flying, does that mean they're on the ground and not flying anymore?
Oh yeah, that's a good. Well, you know what? I'll give him the
Which would be that guy right here.
prone. So you're saying, do I fall on the ground? Am I correct?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll do the 2d6 damage as well. Since he's falling in the water, I'll give him a little bonus.
The
there.
water's only a foot deep, he said.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Well, you know, it doesn't really matter. 2d6. I'm trying to help my guys out. -7.
I mean, other than giving them items they arbitrarily didn't have.
Hey, if you don't like this, you're not gonna like the rest of the campaign because you guys need to die. I'm gonna do my best to try to kill you guys without being a complete monster. This is sensible. 5d6 damage is not fucking gonna kill anybody unless I have 7 guys throwing grenades inside. That might do a little bit of damage. You guys are gonna have to work in this campaign. You're not gonna just get everything for free. God damn it.
That's fine. Right? When I get back to Sigil, I know what I'm buying.
Buy whatever you want. I'm gonna fucking get as many fire grenades for my boys as I can.
He's only going to be able to do that for a few more levels before I make it.
Oh, you went out the goddamn room, dude? Shit.
I goddamn did.
You never thought about going outside the room, though, did you, Batman? Thought about that.
Well, that's fine. I think I might be able to rip his eyeballs out. That might work.
Morel, you may be. Oh, no.
Move away, bro, so I can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
All right, let me target you. Since you
Yeah, go ahead.
Talking smack. Talking smack to me, son.
Yep.
Here. Oh man, I hope these guys don't suck with their attacks. Oh,
+7.
in your face! In your face! You are immune to critical, sir? Oh, look at this. Good
No, I don't think that even does anything. Hold on.
No, but watch if he. It'd be a shame if he had
for,
silvery barbs.
Direction plus. Nope, that doesn't do anything.
All right,
I've already used my tattoo of silvery barbs.
All right, I'm gonna hit a critical on you. Everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently, yeah.
Bang.
All right. 26 damage. You. It says here apply to morale. No active effects expired turn. Reaction. Oh, okay.
That's your opportunity attack, right?
Does the one more catch? Okay. I did pretty good damage. That's not too bad. 20 damage. 26 damage. That's fucking sweet. Sweet. All right. All right, sir. You can move or whatever it is that you want to
Yep.
do. I don't know if you were gonna move, so. Yeah, 26 damage. That's very nice. Well, I did crit, so I got lucky on that one.
Yeah.
I am doing this with a key point.
You gonna start flying away? I'm gonna chase
Yeah.
your ass down. I like that damage there. Very nice. I think your movement is way higher than mine, though.
No, it's not.
Uh,
It's still good.
Jeez, I didn't know the stell was down there.
Oh wait, I have 55 now, so I can get.
I didn't know you knew what the stell was down there. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna kill everybody in
Perfect.
the room. So there's only 3 people in the room that I'm gonna start throwing grenades at. All right, fire in the hole.
Make a deck save, please.
My guy? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
this- Oh yeah, you're gonna give me.
If you're prone, it sucks for you.
He's already. This one's already prone. Can he? Does he have to make a save if he's already starting prone?
Oh, yeah, no, he. Stand up, bro.
Well, it's this guy's turn right now, Mr. Dude.
No, it's not. This guy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm standing up. You are correct, sir. Let me take.
Now
out...
make a deck saving first so you don't fall on your ass again.
All right, hold your horses.
Do they have to? So when they start
at
their
the-
turn prone from it already, they have to still
Says-
save.
Yeah, it just says at the start of their turn or they fall prone.
Well, it would just. He wouldn't have had a chance at the start of his turn to not be prone. So even if he fails, he just is still prone. Unless
got a
there's other
point.
effects, it's totally meaningless.
So
That's true.
I make a saving throw at the
You
end
don't
of my
bother.
turn.
Don't waste your time because you already were prone. So your turn started. You were already prone. Doesn't matter what you do with your save.
Okay.
You have to spend half your movement stand up.
All right. Well, here comes my grenade. If that is the case, click on my features. Grenade. Yes.
My grenades, I'm about
Oh,
to
man.
Is a,
Uh,
gren- is a grenade an exposed flame?
Well, the description tells you what it is. All right, here comes the damage. Oh, can you guys put? Oh, you know, let me put the. Can you put the cover on my boys there, Mister? I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. Curran's gonna need it too because he's outside of that wall.
And take the cover from Squiddy and Lavanya.
I'm asking because the blue area has heavy obscuration and exposed flames are extinguished automatically.
Well, the grenade is going inside your house, so would that matter?
I'm wondering if that's
An explosion is flame, it's shrapnel.
Well,
Don't think about it too hard.
Action. It says here grenade. It says exploding, fragmenting grenade. That's what it says.
When you usually explode stuff, usually fires with it, usually.
Well,
Yeah.
let's not get all weird with it.
screw it. It's probably all the damage. It's a frag, so all the damage is coming from bits of metal.
All right, you ready for the damage to be rolled?
Yeah.
Are you finished there, Mr. Eldor?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it won't do that much damage. It's 5d6. I might get lucky. All right. Well, give your bonus, guys.
Nope.
Oh no, there you guys don't get any bonus. What am I talking about? All right. All right. Well, I don't know why that happened again. But unless you have some kind of a reaction for another saving throw, Mr. Dude.
He's concentrating. It's a concentration
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw.
Yeah. Thank you. You know what? Yes, I don't read the goddamn chat. You were right. All right. Well, apparently you made it. All right. Well, did you guys take a little? I don't even think you guys took any goddamn damage.
Yeah, we did.
I have evasion, so you wouldn't. I wouldn't took any. Made my DC.
Oh my god, you guys are.
That's why I said it's a waste of your time for me to go for me.
Breaking my balls here. All right, Thel, you're the loner over there.
I can't do anything.
The brooding loader. Okay, do you want me to skip? Go forward.
Yeah, you skip me. Her spell dropped, so I'm lethargic this round.
I got you. All right. Well, some more grenades. Let's do this again. Let's see if I have my. No, I don't have it. Let me put.
Peter,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep using evasion. Gonna keep missing.
please.
Well, I got to do something. God damn it.
Yeah, you got to do a dex
Get off
save
me!
right now. Need a dex save from you first thing,
Okay. Hold on.
and from the last guy too.
Let me take care of the saving throws first. Oh, jeez. Founder's giving me problems, guys. Give me a second. Okay, well, let's. Yeah, let me take care of the saving throw. Point to the guy and tell me what I got to roll.
Dexterity.
On who?
Anyone starting in the blue circle?
All right. Well, I'm gonna start from this downward. All right. So saving throw, dex, normal. Saving throw the next guy. You know, it doesn't really matter. Let me just click on the same guy. Dex, normal. Third guy down. Dex, normal. Fourth guy down. Dex, normal. Guy across to the right. The other guy to the right. Save and throw. And the last man. Stacks, save and throw. All right, so what's the dealio?
Just 17 or you fall prone.
Okay, so top guy is 15. Doesn't make it. Second guy is 18, 17, 13. Let me get him. Okay, 23, 17, and 16. All right, now the grenade is going to be thrown.
Alright, let me make my dex save real quick. Good thing it is dex.
I'm going to make it from here. Hold on, it's not fucking working.
Okay, I made a quicker way to do this 3/4 thing since we're having to turn it on and off so much with just a macro for the convenient effect directly.
Okay.
We don't need that fancy magic effect anymore.
All right, well, let me try that again. Okay, and damage. Normal. Yeah, not too good.
Here we go again.
All right. Concentration on Kern. All right, we're done with that. I think. Anybody have any questions? No? All right. All right, this guy is prone. This dude here. I'm getting up. And let me throw another grenade.
Did he just fall prone, or was he prone from the previous round?
He was prone from previous round.
Okay.
So All right, let me drop a grenade on you guys. You want to turn on my third cover, Mr. Dude?
Yep.
Did you make it like a macro to do everything all at once?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm dropping the token magic effects visuals to just make it a simple macro to toggle the convenient effect for 3/4 cover.
All right. Well, let me get jiggy
So it's
with
the
it.
little brick wall icon.
All right. Well, let me roll for damage. All right. You guys know the deal.
Yeah, I know the drill.
God damn! I fucked up my guy. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna delete these things here. Is this what is this one for? Yeah, okay. All right. Next man on the roster. Okay, he is way over there. I am going to double move, get this guy out of the way. He is. All right, that is 70.
As soon as he enters the aura, he makes a saving throw, if he fails, he falls prone at that spot.
Sure. I have 50 down. Okay, so I have 50 down, meaning I can get to the floor. I want to take care of this first. Saving throw dex for prone effect. That is a no-go. I am prone.
When you first enter the thing, you make a dex saving throw. If you fail, you fall prone at the spot.
So he's back here prone, and that's
he's back
going to
there.
require another half his movement to stand up.
You are correct. All right, so you think we've covered this, and I fall from the sky. Am I correct on that?
Yes.
All right, that is, if I remember correctly, he was 40 feet high.
Yep.
Ergo, 4d6. We're almost done, guys. 14. If you guys can do some AoEs, that would speed things up. 14.
I wouldn't. That's what I would normally be doing if I had access to the majority of my psionics.
All right. Well, I'm prone. I'm not going to get up because I'm not going to get up. Okay. Where's this guy? Okay, here's this guy. All right, let's make this fast, DM. Yeah, let me click on my inventory, grab a grenade.
I'll take another grenade. Yeah.
He doesn't have a grenade. I gotta give him a grenade.
Are they gonna all magically have a second grenade now?
I didn't want to waste time by putting grenades while we were playing. There we go. I did it when their turn comes up.
I mean, you also have some people outside of the tower now as well.
Yeah, but I am determined to kill everybody in the room.
Okay.
Because I'm just evil. All right, well, let me click on my damage. I'll take care of the other guys once the people inside are dead. All right.
I mean, with these rolls, I don't know about that.
No,
Ooh, boy.
All right, hopefully you're taking a
I mean,
look.
they're killing themselves.
Realistically.
Well, you have a point there, but I play for keeps. Yeah, you have a point. I'll make a.
Lavanya, do you need a heal?
I mean, I could heal myself, but it's a string of them just throwing grenades inside, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Do you not have evasion? Oh, wait, you're not up. Never mind.
I'm a
You're not a
bard.
monk. Whoops. You're a bard, yes.
All right, well, let's.
Another grenade!
Let's worry about my happiness before your inconvenience. So.
Incoming!
Let's take care of that first. Make sure.
Curran, what do you keep getting concentration saves for?
For the sleet storm.
Okay, it looks like you missed one
Oh, thanks for
from his previous grenade.
Yeah, bro, you're killing yourself, basically, dude. Like,
Damn, Jesus, bad DM. I'm supposed to keep tabs on
bad,
that.
yeah.
Now you have another one current. There you go.
All right, so we've concluded that your sleet storm is gone. Am I correct, Silver?
No,
He
still
succeeded
there.
them all.
Oh, you made okay.
I have a good con save.
All right, well, all right, you guys are gonna die. That's the only thing that matters right now. Okay, Squiggy,
Alright.
feel the butt
So,
hurt.
if I go into the radius, it's 20-foot radius. I fall immediately prone, right?
You have to make a save.
You make a deck if you fail a deck save.
I could definitely make that save. Okay, but since the door was already open, apparently, it's gonna walk out. I should be able to hit this.
I'm gonna remove these dead guys. So
Okay. So yeah, I should be able to make the the deck save. I should be able to make it. That's.
you guys were supposed to go in there. Well, I mean, they're pretty low on hit points.
Good. Julie saw 130, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, I can sit here and shoot you. I'll just shoot you from here. Whatever. No point in me going out more. My good sir, you shall eat this lightning strike.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you can't do much about it.
Well,
And now you're both dead.
all right, you guys were crying over nothing. Are you done?
Alright, and nope, I'm gonna use the rest of my feline agility to go right back inside and bonus action close the door.
Now, don't you
No,
guys?
no. I am not
You're
going
okay.
inside there.
He,
Do not
no,
open the
he
door.
can't close the door. Only I can.
I'm not closing the door. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, we're okay, Lavanya, you're up.
I think you
Now,
need
don't you feel a sense of satisfaction when you have to work for your victories? I would.
When you're dropping grenades on us,
Well, that's-
unlimited, it's
Well, that's
It's
why.
just today's version of fireballs, really.
Well, that's why you have to work. It's called working. That's why you're working.
I would be more okay with it if it wasn't just pulled out of his ass.
It's called work, people. You have to work for your victories.
So why don't you have to work to plan for these battles?
Because the whole
Oh, because you don't get any victories. That's why.
'Cause the whole point of
no work,
D&D
no victories. It makes sense now.
the
I
whole
get
point
it.
of D&D is to kill the players. That's the whole purpose of D&D. And a little
I
role
think
playing.
you missed the point of D&D.
A little bit of role playing, but that's for fags.
I
No,
think the point is to embarrass the DM.
No, that's a joke. All right, Vanya, impress us with your
I'm healing. I'm looking at my options
yeah,
for heal.
impress us with your tactics.
Hold on. What's the order of operations here?
I mean, why would we do that? You haven't impressed us with yours.
You're killing half. You've already killed most of my team. God damn it!
Exactly.
No, correction. You killed half of your team by
Yeah,
blowing
that's
yourself
also
up with
true.
grenades.
Well, they're determined.
You've done half the damage here. I
They're
think.
determined to kill you guys. They don't give a shit if they die. And by the way, when they die, they just pop back into Hades, hell, the nine hells.
He's literally sent ISIS after
They
us.
don't die, by the way. Did you guys know this? But did you guys know that demons and devils don't die? They just go back to their plane of origin.
Are there's going to be 72 virgins?
Well, they have enough Democrats down there to screw with, so don't worry about them.
Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm healing, and then I am gonna move.
Oh, you should have stayed in the room. I had something.
Fuck no.
Let me move.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah. I have to try. I have to try and persuade. All right, Kern. 2 men left. Oh, wait a minute. There's this guy up here. My bad. 3 men left.
No, I didn't see him up there. Hold on.
You can.
I'm gonna change my bit. I'm gonna go.
All right. Well, she's gonna move. Kern, what do you want to do?
Stay out of sight.
Guess I'll just buy another one of these when we get back.
Of course. Oh man, I made somebody drink a potion. My God, that's amazing.
No, because I don't have access to all my shit I normally do.
Yeah, we're in a realm that he basically can't play his character, which sucks for him.
And us.
His whole class features just don't work.
Oh, because of the barriers. I got you.
Yeah. It's as if he's playing a full spellcaster, and it's like, you can't cast spells here.
Yeah,
It's just
I
like,
got you.
okay,
Well,
what do I do?
Yeah, yeah. Good point. All right, well, let's go mano a mano, man. See what you got.
Let's see, what can I do here? Do I have any bonus action stuff?
You haven't taken any of your actions yet.
Drinking a potion.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you're right. Jesus, DM, you're not paying attention. I'm just, I'm thinking the ding dongs, guys. I really want to get those ding dongs.
Yeah, as I move up, I'll pull out my crown. Or my black crown.
You know what is an amazing game? It is so addicting. Is City, what the hell is that game called? City Skylines. It's fucking crack.
Its sequel's coming out.
Yeah,
Jesus.
number 2 is coming out. City Skylines is, in my opinion, what SimCity should have been.
That game is crack. All right, Morale.
Especially with mods.
Yeah, I've
Some
got
of those, like traffic overhaul mods and
I'm having
for the buildings.
having hell of a time with.
I bought the base game and a few of the initial DLCs, and I'll admit I wasn't going to pay $200 for the other DLCs, so I just got them somewhere else.
I got them on sale on Steam for like $5, and I think I had it in my inventory for like 2 years. I never touched it until like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, God damn, this game is good.
Yeah, the amount of unnecessary detail that you can put into shit is pretty
Time
great.
goes by. I played a game, and I must have stayed up until 3 in the morning. I was like, jeez. God. All right, well, ixnay that. Oh, I'm probably going to die, maybe. Oh, I'm immune to fire. Wait a minute.
You're not
I'm
immune to
resistant.
fire. You just have advantage on saves against spells.
Okay. Well, ixnay that then. All right, well, we have 2 men. Are you done with your horse shit? All right, let me see if I can do something.
Eater of Hope needs to make a reflex save or fall prone.
Yeah, okay. Dex, save. Oh, Jesus. Well, he's already prone, sir. With a little tag.
He's not.
Okay, well then.
Your other guy. This guy is taking his turn down here.
Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, well. I didn't make it. There we go. Let me put my thing on him. Oh, well, I'm not going to put a thing on him because he's just going to get up. So, fuck your thing.
Right, there's half his movement speed.
My movement is 15. All right, I'm going to go mano a mano with this jerk off. No offense. All right, you killed my brother. Now you will die. Oh, I hope this guy does a crit. Let me see if I get any.
I mean, it's not going to be that threatening to me.
All right, I have Breath of Hopelessness. God, that's not going to do anything because I'm about to lose my boy. What can I do to kill in one action? No? Well, I'm going to try the breath. I never see what that does. My claws, I don't think are going to do it.
It'll do some necrotic damage.
Yeah, but it's not enough for it to matter because I'm about to die. All right, there's your. Okay, let me hit the damage. All right, there you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, current, yeah. All right, did you make it? Oh, you're constant. Saving throw 6. Okay, you didn't make it. You took a little damage, and your concentration is good. Alrighty. What's the damage, by the way? 36? Not bad. Huh. Should have. Well, I couldn't really do that. All right. Well, ixnay that. Let me delete my boy. The breath weapon. Oh, that's pretty good damage. 7 throw 14. He fails. Okay. All right, Kern, you took a little damage there. All right, Thel, what's the word, Thunderbird? You gonna skip the turn? Okay, he's not.
No, I'm back.
God damn, this! If you guys wouldn't have had the little castle there, I could have really done some damage.
Probably you're better off hitting the one farther away because the guy I'm next to is almost dead.
And has already taken his turn.
Yeah.
Well, that one's prone. I'm going to have disadvantage. Not that it really matters, I guess. But
Very satisfying combat. Very satisfying. I got to throw some grenades. I brought a couple of you guys down. Very nice, very nice. Well, actually, nobody went down. Your hit points went down. And you were hampered by the barriers, spell barriers.
Your self-respect went down when you started adding grenades to them.
Hey, I got to do what I got to do, man. I'm not gonna just sit here with my head up my ass and say, "Well, that's the encounter, guys. That's
you did no damage.
My guys
No,
have their heads up their ass, and that's all I can do."
You did it after the players countered Bob, and then you sat there. It was like, okay, so how can I? They countered my shit.
I have
now I have to figure out how I can counter their shit after.
Okay,
that.
for my action.
That's what pissed people off.
For my action, he bends over and puts his head in his ass. That's the only action I have right now. Who's next? You done there, Mr.?
Yeah, to be fair, you never hit me once.
Well, somebody had to take some potions. That's good enough for me. That's satisfying. Satisfying.
I have to, but
it was an expensive one too.
All right, I'm assuming that you're done. So.
Supreme healing is very expensive, right?
All right.
Also got a lot of money I'm not using.
All right, so he's prone. He gets up. Have his movement. So let me click on my boy. Take out the prone. And then have my movement. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna take. Can I see through the? I can see clearly.
Sleet Storm is heavy concealment.
Okay, you guys are kind of far away. I'm gonna move back. I mean, that's all I can do. Heavy concealment. Thel is the only guy that I can see with my longbow. Thel.
Not really.
No. Okay. Well, then I can't.
This thing has the same concealment as that smoke.
All right, Squiddy, we're almost done. What's the word?
Yeah. Alright, I got an idea. You know I love my ideas.
Alright.
So these things talk abyssal.
Fuck them.
I can, and it's not abyssal, infernal. I can speak infernal. I just tell him to leave.
I know you like pets. Do you want to keep him as a pet?
No, I was asking him if he can just like leave.
Well, I mean, well, I'll roll for it just to be fair. Or
Just ask him just to leave. Just go.
1d2. 1 is a no, 2 is a yes. Up yours, buddy. I'm gonna.
Whatever. I'm gonna kill you anyway.
I'm gonna shit down your neck. All that good stuff.
You can eat this staff, and as you eat said staff, you can take some lightning with said staff.
Do you have to hit to do that, or
and only you take? You have to hit. So that's 9 bludgeon.
You missed. You missed.
I missed. Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
You found should have given him.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Well, Founder shouldn't have acted or given him damage.
It didn't do the bludgeoning, and I undid his lightning from his other ability.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it.
So I still have my lightning ability, right? I still have it?
Yeah, you couldn't have used it because you didn't even hit, right?
Yeah, you got to hit.
Okay, so I'm going to try to hit again.
Well, how many of those do you get around?
Come on.
What, 2 or 3? What's going on?
I only get 2.
Oh.
No, so I get every spell for my thunder or lightning staff, I get it once per dawn. So I've never used my lightning. So we took a rest. So that's a day to recharge the wand, not the wand staff. So
you get 2 actions per
Ooh, a
round
crit.
with
He
the
gets
staff.
2 attacks per attack
Oh,
action.
okay. I got
you
it.
get 2 attacks.
Every other martial class. Me, Thale, him,
Whoopang!
fighters,
You're dead.
Well,
paladins, rangers. everybody.
Well, I kind of.
And is it starting to get dark or?
There's no light. Is there light? I can't remember if there's not.
Oh, there's a in this plane. No, there's a definite night and day.
Oh, okay. Is it a 24-hour thing or?
I'm a shadow step though.
Yep, 24-hour.
I'm a shadow step to a area. It's like 60 feet.
Well,
I'm gonna move.
Unless you can fly, you're gonna hit the cliff wall.
Action. No, it says I teleport there.
You teleport to the side of a cliff. Am I correct?
No, I can teleport here if I really wanted to.
You want to go inside the sleet storm? Is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
That is right.
All right. Well, do what you got to do.
All right, that's your first time entering.
I will.
All right. Give him some damage there, dude.
Well, there's no damage. He just
the
check.
the.
He just
I
checks.
have to roll dex, right?
Yeah, the dex.
Yeah, dex.
Yeah. All right.
It's a dex ability check.
Yeah,
Dex saving throw DC 17.
Didn't Mr. Dude?
I passed it anyway.
Didn't Mr. Dude say obscurement so hard that it prevents range attacks?
No, you can if you know where they are, you can shoot at a square with disadvantage. You just can't see more than 5 feet through it.
Oh, okay. Can you humor me, Lavanya, and roll with disadvantage? Their AC is 17. Well, actually, let me put his hit points back.
Oh, he was prone too, which I forgot, so didn't realize I had to roll with disadvantage. Okay, so did Eldritch Blast, which is 2. Target.
Yeah, you only have 5 hit points. Because of the obscurement, it's just you roll with disadvantage.
So this is the first of my Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
Which
All right.
missed.
Yeah, that 17 armor class, so that misses. Yeah.
The second blast of it. Advantage.
All right. Yeah, you hit.
Damage there.
Oh, 5 hit points. He had 5 hit
So
points.
bonus action, I can recast it.
All right. Well, there you go.
And again, 2. That one misses. The
That's
last
a miss.
one.
Not doing too good there.
Advantage.
All right. Well, you
It's
are.
unfortunate because I rolled 5 damage earlier, but then redid the attack. Okay, and then I have more movement, so I'm gonna move behind the building again.
Close,
Just
but
in-
yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Curran, you're probably gonna maybe kill him. I don't know.
Stop concentrating on the spell. Which goes
Oh,
away.
you should have did that before she went. Oh well. Oh, you can't do
I
that
have
until.
to-
Yeah, you
I
have to be
do
on
it.
your turn. Yeah. He's dead. Fuck it. All right. Well, very. You guys worked hard for this encounter. Very nice. Very nice.
So DM, just so you know, after all your grenades, I had 1 single hit point left.
Oh,
You were that close.
that would have been sweet. But yeah, that would have been nice. But I did give you guys a hard time, which is my job. And, you guys did pretty good.
Curran, it does not have to be your turn to stop concentrating on a spell. You can do it whenever it takes no action.
Oh, well, there you go.
I have to ask, why did you not use your breath weapons?
Because I had to be close enough to where
You were dropping grenades in the room.
no,
Everybody was lumped up. You could have just went.
I had this idea of the whole room blowing up, and that was very nice.
He got a hard
So I
on
need to go
for
to the
grenades.
settings. I need you to go to the don't stuff button.
Yeah,
Turn that off.
I was envisioning everybody in the room just not making their saving throws and just being on fire.
Yeah, but you know,
parts.
one of two people had evasion, so you can only hit one of person.
Body parts scattered all over the place. That's what I was thinking of.
Well, you killed all the poor commoners that we were trying to be nice and
You
help.
kill all of the people.
That's
See, we try to do something nice, and you kill all the people inside the room.
shit happens, guys.
You try to be nice.
Shit happens. All right. Well, good game, guys. Yeah, very, very nice. Took that detour from the dead god scenario.
Well, now we're just cleaning out the smear. There's no longer bodies in there at this point. There's just smears. So.
Yeah, you're right. A whole place is splattered with blood.
It won't
and
be a
body parts.
smear after
The room is just black.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it won't be once I deactivate the magic item, since there's nothing left to remove.
Did you have any stuff inside there, like potions and goods or supplies or anything?
No.
Oh wow. All right. Well, it's 10:30 my time, so
Hey, good question. Since they had an unlimited supply of grenades on them, how many grenades do we get to loot?
I'm gonna roll. How many guys were there? 9. Each of them had 3. I'll roll 3d9. Roll 3d. Well, they might or might not have 3, is what I should say. The most that they could have is 3, and there were 9 of them, so 4 left. So, if you guys,
Yeah, he just arbitrarily gave every one of his people 6 grenades after he got his
Look,
initial plan
I'm
shit
not.
on.
Look, you guys already have nuclear bombs, so these goddamn grenades are not. They're not really gonna.
Not the grenades we're concerned about. It's that you just arbitrarily decided after the fact to just
Jesus
add
Christ.
something.
I give you guys $1 million and you still bitch at me. What the hell, man? Ungrateful.
I think the point.
You
is
gave us
going
the $1
over
million
your head.
after you made us do a CR20 and a 21 fight back to back.
Well, don't you feel good that you fought that thing and worked hard for your rewards? You know, instead of being pissed off at me, you should be thanking me, saying, you did your job, DM. You pushed us to the limit. Thank you. We appreciate that. You don't
You're
pull
not
any
getting
punches. You're hardcore. You're 100% hardcore.
There's also acknowledgement of, hey, that was a really good strategy, and I have nothing to handle that. So
Look, that comes when you
strategy
don't.
is
That comes when you don't die. That's a given. When you don't die, yeah, well, you deserve a
No,
pat
it's,
on the back.
You punished us for making a clever maneuver.
I don't care.
Squid,
I don't care
Please
about
don't
your.
take things from this because we'll get duplicated on.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Trying to keep it straight on the party.
Well, I'm
inventory
thinking
for
of cupcakes and smoking. So, do we have any questions?
Oh, by the way, hold on.
So for next
Yeah, are we gonna? So
go ahead, Squid.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so for next week we're leveling up, and we're saying, since this was the only encounter for that initial travel time, we're making it out of the canyon to the river, and that's where we'll start next session.
Yeah, you saw that I only had one encounter, so this is it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So will we be long rested for
So-
next session?
Yeah. You long rest. How many days were left? I don't know. 6 or whatever. I don't know. Whatever days. All I can do is just give you scenery of the devils and demons and Brocs or whoever's inside the area that you're going through that don't fuck with you guys because they're busy killing other people. So next week you'll be at your
By the
destination.
way,
Yeah.
You will be
so
level 9.
can I level?
You guys do whatever you guys.
So I can just level up my sheet now, so I don't have to do it later.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't keep. Yeah, that's the guys. I don't know.
All right,
Yeah, you'll need to be
level 9.
by next
Oh wait,
Tuesday,
I
so
get
do
that
it now.
one skill. Oh, you're screwed. I'm doing that. You're screwed.
You guys are
Yeah.
born hardcore. This is what I'm. If I could do the voice, I would. All right. Well, I am getting the munchies, or I have the munchies. So, any other questions or comments? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Well, if there's no questions, I shall stop the stream, and I might or might not annoy you guys with my rants. All right. So,
It's funny.
yeah.
I look at it.
Yeah, I don't know. It just comes.